Come on, Macbook. Why do you keep doing this? Okay. I'm so sorry, Thrain. Why does my Macbook have to act like this? It's such a poopy head. Literally. Okay, sir. Wait, what? Damn, what would be the next poll? Oh, no, thought you. No. You know what? Hi, Wyatt. Oh, good guy. Oh, that's wait. Yeah, you were here yesterday, weren't you? Yeah, we're still watching the Brazilian video, of course. Wait, it was goldfish. Wait a minute. Hopefully, my MacBook will do it again. Oh wait, what's sorry, because of stress, I do that. I'm stimming. It's like if someone has Tourette's, but the autistic version of it. What's the other cheese nut? I can't spell it. Wait, no. They're the same. Whatever. Oh, I hear the ice cream truck again. I can't pick much for cheese because I don't like cheese. So wait, Eleanor, and also I love your Eevee profile picture. Eevee's my favorite Pokemon. I thought you could just know about that. So yeah, your freezes all the time, right? I know it sucks. I gotta put up with it. I'm trying to get this channel taken off so that whenever I get donations on their feature, I can just put this. Well, I'm not gonna get rid of it. I'm just gonna stop using it. Well, except for transferring my stuff on it, and to get a new MacBook. Usually this doesn't have all the time. I didn't hurt me out. So most of you were wrong. Hold on. I'm surprised I love you thinking for the so since we're talking about food, right? Most of you are wrong. So that's what North Koreans believe, that Kim Jong Un or Kim Jong Yuk, he basically would tell his people that he invented the cheeseburger. I don't know why, but that's basically what I've studied about from the documentaries I've been watching. So yeah, basically he would trick his people to say that he invented the cheeseburger. Hey, hi Isaac. Sorry about that. We're worried. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I knew he told it, yeah, or at least saw her, Lauren, because basically what's really, really heartbreaking about the country, right? He would basically would kill people, even parents. I've heard about this. Oh, well, not kill them. He would imprison them if they do not save a picture of him in their own home. So let's just say if you have a child, right? You save your child from a fire, he would basically take you to jail. I see why most of you voted for him. I get it. I totally do. I'm surprised that the Donald Duck is the least. But yet again, they'll put it in him did the most damage. Even though, well, for the cartels, though, that's true. But I'm thinking because those two did a more impact. Because, yeah, the war is still going on. Because, yeah, that makes sense. He would literally imprison parents if they save their own children from a fire of their own home than his stupid portrait. And along with his dim-witted, four-eyed father as well. Yeah, it is messed up, isn't it, Mike? I'm thinking, wow, you know, I hope he gets reincarnated as a cockroach that would be filled with venom because I can't believe him. That's what I heard about. Yeah, Eleanor, absolutely. And what's heartbreaking, two of my viewers here are Korean, so it's awful. I thought I could share it for all of you. Richard, yeah, what would you do? And this doesn't make any sense to me. How he even became one.
It's close to my heart, so if you hate it, I'll hate you. Okay.
This is my favorite dish.
Mine too. Do we know?
Fries.
Oh, well, okay.
Oh my god, I love peas.
Oh, that looks delicious. Hopefully I won't get the stupid unstable message.
But it's not that fast. It looks like potato, but like there's strings, so I'm assuming it's like kind of
Roux?
not French fries.
Beans.
Beans for sure.
I've had this before.
You have?
And I've known that it's not fries, and I'm forgetting what it actually is.
You're so powerful. Let's put our headphones on and figure it out.
Black bean
Oh,
stew that's made
Black
with
bean
meat.
stew. Ooh, so this is a stew.
It is?
Discarded legs. A little scared.
Yeah, discarded. Yeah.
Oh, I love me some beans.
No, they're so
That looks
good.
delicious,
I'm
though.
mixing it all together and putting it into this, which honestly, I'm a big fan of.
Hey, Shorty. Hey, Paul.
Something like cassava.
Feijoada, Brazil's national dish.
Ooh.
Wow.
Originated during the colonial and slavery period, enslaved Africans mixed leftover pork parts with black beans
That
and
looks-
cassava flour to make a hearty stew.
Why does it remind me of Mexican food? Because Mexicans, they do have beans like that along with the rice. Except that we don't have the fries, though.
Eventually, it evolved into a national comfort food enjoyed with fried cassava or mandioca frita.
I love how-
Brazil's answer to my
I love how. Damn it!
So that is mandioca frita, which is the yuca root.
Yuca root.
Yuca
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna stop sharing the
You
screen
can
for
go
now.
crispy mandioca first. You can go mix. You tend to mix it with rice. Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
brother, that's great.
Okay.
yeah.
I'm a texture girl through and through, and
Great
the
texture.
crunch on this.
Also airy, light. Look at it. Wow.
So have you guys ever tried these before?
No.
They're so good.
Describe our vibes. Where are we at with this? What does it feel like?
Kind of reminds me a little bit like jambalaya.
Jambalaya. That's a Louisiana dish.
Shut up.
Really?
No, this is fire.
As an American, I love me some fry.
Get
the Mhm.
beans and rice, Jackson.
I'm doing my best not to yell at you. That was great.
That was a good crunch.
But the flavor is really good.
Really hearty, but not too heavy.
Oh, brother. Oh, yeah.
This is known as the national dish of Brazil. The beginnings of feijoada stem from slavery in Brazil, as most of our best foods do, unfortunately. The slaves were basically given the leftover pork pieces, the scraps.
And that's why Brazilians have good food because they work their butts off. Because what they gotta put up with for centuries. It's just like here for us Black Americans, people thinking we have Cajun. Oh God, Cajun food. Where a lot of blacks live. Oh yeah, and for the whites as well. Let's see. Actually, come to think of it, wait, let's see. Well, I know that. Okay. I know Wisconsin. They're known for their delicious cheese. That's one thing. Maine is known for their syrup, which I hate them for that because I love syrup. And then I know that let's see, I forgot what Philadelphia was known for. And hey, Mark, sorry about that. Yeah, Ben, I can see why.
brewed in a black bean stew with some cassava flour to make it more hearty. The traditional feijoada is just pork parts, but more traditionally, it is the like leftover cheap pork parts. So think ears, feet, tail, tongue. I personally love.
Hi,
I
Garnet.
love feet.
I love feet.
Both Izzy's love.
And you have chicken nuggets, Eric? That's awesome. And you said that you drew a dog? That's wonderful. You drew another dog? Wait, almost this is your first time, I think.
Guys,
It takes days to make. Like you're literally supposed to let it just stew and stew and stew till the meat just sort of.
Hey, Rosalina. Hi,
All
Purple.
the softest, like, pieces of meat.
So the Portuguese influence came from bean and meat stews in northern Portugal. Is that so?
They joke that feijoada gets better as leftovers because it just has more time to sit in itself.
Yeah, the longer it stews, the better it tastes.
Wait, Recife?
it's got that smoked pork taste. I love beans. And on top
African
of that, the
indigenous.
freaking-
This might be one of my favorite things.
Oh, immediately I didn't even ask you what it was.
It's perfect. Like, I love these. I love pork.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How? Wait,
I'm gonna give this a 10 out of 10.
7
This
dishes?
is another banger that I would eat right on the daily. This is a 10 for me. You literally just need this and rice and you're set.
This is a 9. This is a 9.
A 9? Is anything gonna be a 10 for you, Jackson?
Yeah, it's perfect.
I hate this man.
This is perfect.
Oh, 9.
You're embarrassing yourself. Right now.
That's just being
I'll
honest.
say 10.
Okay.
A 9 is a great score. You can't be
It
hating
is.
on me for giving it like a 9.
I'm just wondering. I can and I will. Thank you, Izzy.
I gotta win.
That's the most American thing you could ever say. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my God!
Look at this.
Izzy, love you, big.
Like,
Os brasileiros outros, Izzy, agora é a brasileira também. Vamos lá. Izzy, love you.
Hey, Kim. Hey, Shad.
Os brasileiros outros, Izzy, agora é a brasileira também. Vamos lá.
Yeah, she's getting a Brazilian out of her. And I just thought she's wearing a Brazilian top as well. Oh, Jaden, absolutely.
Izzy, love you, big. Os brasileiros outros, Izzy, agora é a brasileira também. Vamos lá.
I mean, consider my crush that blocked me is from your country, Jaden. Yeah, definitely.
Did you already have mandioca?
Okay, so
they kind of look like so excited.
what the heck are those?
Wait, these are so cute.
They are cute.
Aw. What do you want?
Any guesses what this is?
I can't tell if it's savory.
Giving savory.
Fried
Macbook, come on, work with me.
Like a very small samosa.
It's a dumpling, right?
I'm working with it.
I don't know. Put your headphones on. We'll figure it out.
Oh, yes.
Cocina? Wait, that's the kitchen. Wait,
Oh my God, I love it from Cash.
wait, what the hell are those? I mean, what the heck?
Just like what we had on the podcast.
Yeah. These are coxinha. They're a teardrop-shaped fried dough filled with chicken.
Wait, what? Okay. Photo?
This traces its origins to São Paulo's countryside. Girl, if you don't put that down right now, I swear to God.
I know too.
I panicked when you
No, it's okay. Keep it. No, chew. However.
Right,
I
Amelia?
didn't even try it. I just bit. It was just bread.
Okay. It traces its origins back to São Paulo's countryside in the 19th century. According to legend, it was created at Fazenda Morro Azul from Princess Isabel's son, who loved chicken drumstick.
It has no cheese. 11 out of 10.
When real legs ran out, the cook shaped shredded chicken into a mock drumstick.
Oh, dude, right.
So what you saw that looked like cream cheese is actually called catupiry,
Ooh.
which is a Brazilian cream cheese. I'll simplify it. It's like a dairy spray.
Okay, so.
Think about butter and cream cheese on baby. I'm so sorry, we do not have that today.
Oh, those are good.
These hit
Oh,
hard.
oh.
Is that why
God,
Brazilians are always? The funny thing is, Wesley, he would be considered, which I still find him hot though. He would be considered what, overweight in Brazilian standards?
It's not missing. Brazil does not miss.
They don't.
Is that a bunch of good crunches?
This is the third dish already. Porto's Bakery is an iconic LA institution. It's a family-owned Cuban bakery and cafe famous for its signature items like potato balls, cheese rolls, and I don't know what word that is. Refugiados?
You never had. Okay, if this is not the time to attack. What? We're not attacking.
It's kind of like a savory donut.
Wow.
Have you got chicken in there?
Is it bad for me to say that this is giving chicken bake?
Not at all.
No, it is.
That was my thought when I had a chicken bake. I was like, this is giving cochina.
No way.
Best way possible.
I really wanted to try with
Oh. All right, where were we? I'm just like I don't know how to respond. And Brian, you just gotta do it. I'm glad to hear that. I just hope this darn live stream won't act up. And Brent, I just noticed you live in my mother city, don't you? I could tell because of that profile picture of yours. And hola, sorry, Lola, ¿cómo estás? You live up in cheese, Amelia?
That would have been. They would have upped it.
That's really good.
So you're like us Americans, because even though I'm the outlier, a lot of us Americans, we love cheese on almost anything.
Also, fun fact: Princess Isabel, she is the one who abolished slavery in Brazil in 1888.
Yes, Isabel. Who did it?
I did it.
1888?
Hey, you want to do some trivia?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Brazil. Lock it in.
So it is a true or false. Cochina was in The Masked Singer in Brazil.
True.
True.
Who?
Shot.
Is
You're
it?
big. True.
No.
True.
I'm opposing. Just gonna say false.
Who?
False. It's true. It's true.
Wait, who the heck is this? I mean, I think I've heard about that dancing show. That's what it is? Like a giant potato. Wait. The character Cochina, the Masked Singer, so Brazil has their own version. Was revealed to be the actress or comedian I can't pronounce her name. Heloisa Perlisi in season 2. So this aired almost 4 years ago. I never really.
Oh, no freaking way.
That's insane.
That's so cute.
That's an egg. That'll look like no cochino.
Put it up. Put it up. Put it up. Put it up. Ain't that not the same woman by the tutu?
This is more rough from the edges and more crunchy. That one looked more like egg.
So what are we rating it?
Yes, she is, Brent. Yes, she is. That's so cool that you're from a better city. And as an American, you love cheese, Laura, right? And that's cool that Brazil like cheese. Tell me about it. I need to look up what your state food is. I know we're supposed to talk about North Korea, but we can make our way down.
Rated 8 just because I want the on the scale that we've already set. This for me is giving it 8. Whoa.
Even without cheese.
All right, one more because I'll be halfway. What the heck?
Make it a 6 if I'm going off of my ratings that are apparently blasphemous. Woman.
I like you to call her woman. You got back home for workshop? That's good. So that means all of you get off to, let's see, like around arrow time, which is 4:04.
Ooh. Wow. What is that sauce?
That is a huge muito grande hamburger. Look how big that is. I thought us Americans have big, well, we do, but
Start freaking egg in this?
I'm messed with an egg in a burger.
what is that?
Humongous.
So what is that?
That's a cheeseburger.
It's a breakfast sandwich.
Whoa, what's these?
You want to try it?
It's like a taco. Wait, that's way bigger. How do you eat that? Damn. That
Oh, Mandus, the cute flag. Ah,
In the corner.
Ooh, we have that drink.
Yeah.
So you have burgers, and then you have Brazilian burgers.
if you want a burger.
tell me about it, son. It's a big Mortal Grande. Ah,
If you want
hi, Melody.
The Brazilian burger scene began with Bob's, the country's first fast food chain, founded in 1952 by American tennis player Bob Falkenberg in Copacabana, Rio de Janeiro.
burgers.
Its mission was to bring American-style burgers to Brazil, but of course, locals quickly put their own spin on it by adding things like corn,
That's
potato
a
sticks, or
lot.
linguiça, fried eggs, and other meats.
It does look delicious. That's what I love.
So that little thing that you tasted before, you're correct. It is potatoes.
Dude, I'm gonna roll around.
I just wish it does have cheese, though.
Maybe my mom cheated and maybe I'm not half Pakistani. I'm half
You just ate dinner, Violet? Oh, that's right, because it's nighttime for you. Wait, you ate dinner this time? Really? Because I thought it's like really late for you. No?
There's another
Because it's 4 in the afternoon here.
lettuce. I see the egg. I see the potato thing. I see the burger, cheese, and there's also corn. How does one?
But wait, isn't it like past midnight in Italy? I'm supposed to eat dinner this late, Violet. Italians eat this late? Wait, oh, Mason, right. I forgot.
It's wrapped up already on its side, so you just kind of like extra mush and kind of. There's no wrong way to eat it.
Whoa.
Are we
That's
good?
a good burger.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Y'all know I'm a sucker for a bird.
What's that sauce?
Been liking it to like it to be sure.
It's so good.
That makes. I totally understand that, Violet. I do that too. I do that too.
Crazy how many flavors are in my mouth right now.
I'm hungry. It's so good. It's like sweet, savory, eggy, creamy because of the yolk. It just complements each other so
That's a big burger. I won't be able to eat that. I'm too small for that. But wow. That's something. Jaden, out of the 4, I know it didn't got I'm sorry, I didn't show all 7. I had to go with those little cute chicken ball ones that look like little acorns. I had to go with that. It looks delicious. I have to go with that for sure. Honestly, your country has amazing food. Oh, teen bullies realize they're going to jail because I'm a minor. That's because you're a minor doesn't mean you can't go to jail. But yeah, I definitely look up more about your country's food later on. Because this video, right, and my suggestions, his name is Travel with Luke Damont. He doesn't get that many views though. He has almost 2 million subs. And this only got nugget for it does have that many likes. As a Burundian, I'm ashamed of my country. Especially why is I keep lagging? Macbook, I'm talking here. Especially about the corruption and stealing of money from the tourists. What the police did, asking you money just to film, shouldn't be acceptable, right? Yeah, because these in public space. You should be allowed to do whatever you want as long as you ain't harming anybody. They have no idea how tourists look out the country grow. Yeah. I forgot they speak French. So everyone, this is gonna be a little bit heartbreaking, but this is the poorest country on earth. Well, I think it is. Well, it's in the top 3. It's really poor. The kid crying at every animal stuff is hilarious. Burundi gained independence from they did? From Belgium? I know they're colonized by the French, yeah. I love how generous you are with the locals. You have multi-millionaire travel vlogs that don't tip or help the locals. So this is Burundi. I don't know how big it is. It's in Africa. They do have a pretty, it looks beautiful though, but let me share it.
That is ranked as the poorest in the world.
Okay, I was right. Yeah, I just guessed. Yeah, you're right. I just guessed. Burundi's the 3rd poorest. I just guessed too. So after that, it's Yemen and South Sudan, which is kind of interesting because the South Sudan, they basically got good cars and smartphones, but that's because they're poor. Doesn't mean they can't have phones. Okay, so Niger, yeah, these are all African, well, except for one of them, which is Yemen. Oh, Sudan is more richer than South Sudan. Interesting. Niger, the Democratic Republic of Congo, Mozambique is the 8th poorest. Sudan, Madagascar, Malawi, the Central African Republic, and then Burundi. Really? And it's so poor. They only get $490 a year. Oh my God. So imagine for all of you that work, right? You're getting paid, like, let's say they used to say 3 times as much compared to the annual salary. That's a day. That basically each day of work, well, depending on where you're from, that's like 3 years worth of their income.
Average salary of just $15 a month. Life here is pretty rough.
It is not right.
And when you combine a fuel crisis, no fuel,
That's
currency
terrible.
crisis, and classic corruption.
So how much does he want?
Yeah.
How much money?
It honestly just makes the visit to any country terrible. So, in this video, I'm going to show you Burundi, explain to you why it's so terrible, why I will never return, and give away some money to those that truly deserve it.
You want to know something? A little while ago, we had someone, I think they live in my mother's neighborhood. They're actually from this country. I never met them. Of course, I never left out the house, but I saw their flag. I'm thinking, wow, we got a Burundi here. I see why they moved. I'm glad they like it here. We have a few of them out here, I believe. Also, when I went to the 99 cent store in the past, I actually saw Burundi fall there as well because he was wearing his flag. It's an hour long. I'll just put like 10 minutes of it.
Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Welcome to Burundi, everybody. We're here in Bujumbura. Let's go get through immigration.
Yep, they speak French. Il la passages, right? You means arrival. And Han, this was uploaded yesterday.
Okay.
And what's your name?
Oh, my name is Alexis.
Alexis.
Yeah.
I'm Luke.
Yeah.
Kieran. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
So how far is it to Safari Gate? How many minutes?
1 foot.
Oh, is that the fuel that you use? Really? Oh my goodness. All right, Alexis is taking us to our hotel. Welcome to Burundi, everybody. We made it. The visa was $90. I put up a photo of the visa. It's one of the.
That's a nice visa, though. It costs us a month. Republique du Burundi.
Visas I've ever seen, and it was $90 for.
You did, Brad? That's awesome. And you was a cheese fan? That is so cool. Really?
So Alexis, what is life like here in Burundi? What is it like here?
It's very, very good country.
Great country? Right. Nice. And you just work here as a taxi driver?
Yeah.
Average monthly wage was low skilled workers, $80 for skilled workers, $65 a month. Yeah, this place is in a little bit of shambles, but I'm surprised by the roads. Look at the roads, guys.
It's clean.
That's the actual roads. It's better than Ugandan roads.
Heck, I mean, Dhaka, for example, their roads is a nightmare, and yet they're richer than Burundi's.
So the petrol station's closed. No fuel. So how much? 1 liter. 1 liter?
1 liter.
USD. How much?
1 liter. $1 on Congo.
A liter of gas is $13 here.
1,000 Burundi.
1 liter.
So the other thing is here, there's a black market for the Burundi currency. So I've got US dollars that can be exchanged later today to get a local currency. The official rate, I believe, is 2,800.
So, it's called a Burundi franc because yes, they're French. They were a French colony. Lisa Mason, yes, $13. You have visit about me too, especially since I speak French. So that's 4.5. That's the hotel.
Thank you so much.
This money is for
Yeah, but we said 20, right? Yeah, but you said 20. Yeah, we agreed on 20, right? Yeah, but we said 20.
So he wants, the country is so poor. That man that's a taxi driver, he wants more money. Yep, this country is poor. It's depressed. Man, I'm only under 4 minutes in. It's tragic. It is, hon. It is. You like to flip me too, and it's a beautiful flag.
And And he like started yelling at people on the street. I was like, I'm not getting the best of that. Hello, how are you going? What's your name?
Oh, he's cute. The one that's working there? Oh, Trey Mignon.
Oh, okay. We have a reservation for 3 nights.
I gotta say, for a poor country, their English is really good. Because I know, like, a lot of Indians, for example, they would struggle to speak English like they are.
Normal price for an airport taxi to the airport. Yeah, 20. That's a good price. Yeah. And then how much is there a black market rate for the Burundi money, or people use dollars here?
He was a nice guy. Oh, that Brand, that's sweet. You took you to the Chiefs game?
What are your thoughts on that?
I'm so sorry to hear that, Brent. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Because I know cancer runs in my family. You know, I want to pin that. Sorry, no, because my oh, all 6 of you voted. Everyone's here this quick, huh? Because cancer runs in my family, and I could really relate to that. And it would want to visit. I feel right, Lord. Me too, all the way. If you would visit, of a visit personally, right, Francis? Same here. Tell me about it, Mason.
Yeah, double, essentially. This one? Okay.
I like how they don't use those like dramatic camera effects and crazy loud music. It gives me a migraine when YouTubers do that. Like, I don't need all of that.
Thank you. All right, everybody. So this is the room here in Burundi, the world's poorest country. This is $120 per night. So we got a nice little outdoor area with
It's nice.
Walking stairs.
You got trees, plants.
This is one of the best hotels in the city.
Best?
This area, we got the 2.
It looks nice though. Oh yeah, you know you're in Africa, like in the probably near the safari, because if you see those little sheets that are knotted, it's because of mosquitoes.
Beds with the mosquito net.
Yes.
Make sure we don't get malaria out here. We even get a TV, or at least a monitor. And
that's their TV. Wow. Because I know we're poor, right? Well, American centers we are. Even though we got a big TV in the living room, but my mother's boyfriend basically paid that for himself for $2,000, so that doesn't really count. But that's their TV compared to yep, this country's poor. It looks like a computer screen, like a desktop. Pretty much, Ed, yes. Because the thing is, since they're like in like nearby, like I don't know that much about like certain parts of Africa, but near like the forests and savannas where they're near nature life, yeah, it's pretty common. Like Buddha. Because I know in other countries, you have like a big TV. I mean, God, especially like in Japan, for example, it'd be like really big, really tech. Yep, this is a poor country, right? It is. It is. This looks like it could be like a 2005. Golly. Yeah, tell me about Michael. Oh, Eric. They can be. Well, like worker mosquitoes, you don't die from them, but malaria, you can. But they basically only happen in certain parts of Africa. At least so I've heard.
The work desk. Nice area for the bags. Then moving in here, we've got the closet.
I forgot why.
Just some hanging space there. Now, the really good thing about this place is it has Wi-Fi, which is
that's good.
Thing here in Burundi. No? We got like 10 to choose from. Yeah, but the 2 that we have in this room are in the closet. Okay, maybe we don't have Wi-Fi, but we have AC.
Well, no Wi-Fi, huh? South Sudan does. From that hot Indian man that we've seen, but yep, this is the well. I don't know about Yemen, no, but I think Burundi though, no, it's the poorest.
Tower, which is another luxury here in Burundi. But then we have a mystery door that we are unable to unlock, so I have no idea what that leads to.
Why?
Is the bathroom. Do they have a bomb gun?
The bathroom doesn't look bad compared to some I've heard in India. Yeah, that's a nice bathroom though.
No. Burundi, come on. Maybe.
Oh, because he's British?
What that leads to
Wait.
Is the bathroom. Do they have a bomb gun? No.
Okay, I don't know what the heck that is because us Americans, we don't have that. We just flush. I don't know what country he's from. He's not British.
Burundi. Come on. You may be the poorest country in the world, but how can you not have a bomb gun? It's more economic.
Oh, he may be an Aussie. I'm not sure.
Water.
Right, Jerry?
Come on. You're better than that. We've got the sink, the toilet, and the shower.
The shower's clean though.
Some towels.
Nice window.
$120 spent out here in Burundi.
It's pretty small.
Alright guys, it's time to explore a little bit of Bujumbura. The biggest...
I've got a little present for you, alright?
I know you're tired.
Go on then. Go on.
He drew a coin? Wait, what's that for?
Good boy. You dropped another one.
Wait,
What is it, dirham?
are they Jewish? I heard that Jewish theme.
Emirati dirhams. Oh.
Alright, there you go. Good boy.
Can you put this in your Jewish pouch? Because I don't have pockets.
Well, Zerva like this. I guess they might be Jewish.
You owed me more.
I'm not sure though.
I gave you 5.
It does look nice. Also to Brittany. They might. I think so. I heard that Jewish theme.
I was promised them years ago.
Yeah, you heard, didn't you? It was up.
You reckon we tried to pass?
No, I don't think we were fucking the military here. Hello.
I like how the way they filmed this differently. Where are they walking to?
Do you know where we can exchange money? We need dollar to francs. Oh, like $100. $100.
No, there's our flag.
Okay. Yeah, how far? Where is it? How far? How many minutes? 5 minutes. How much for you to take us there? 15 what?
$2?
15,000.
15,000 is $2 there.
What is your name? That is France. So compared to other places like Iran, where there were tons of money changers on the street, here it's a little bit more difficult because it is very heavily illegal. The government is tight.
It's very heavy illegal? Really?
Compared to other places like Iran, where there were tons of money changers on the street, here it's a little bit more difficult because it is very heavily illegal. The government is tightening down on the black market exchange rate because obviously they don't want their currency to become worthless. So,
They don't want their currency to become worthless. I understand that.
Since 2024,
really,
bringing in money from the Congo, USD, and
all going on the side of the road. I feel like we're going to drop here.
yeah.
He just called the contact that he has. It's coming. Yeah. So how much is 100 USD? $100?
So it's like in Venezuela, where their money's practically meaningless, so I've heard. Lisa, yeah. Mm-hmm.
$200?
Son, I think they do win quite a bit there. It is pretty tropical. They're not. I think they're lying on the equator.
Yeah.
And I hope that the country will be able to get more money. Me too, Garnet. It is depressing, huh? And you think he's Jewish, Aiden? That's what I was thinking too.
Wait, so how much?
I do like the currency though. It looks nice.
Okay, so how much is this?
It's like the shape of the country.
500? And this? Okay, so $100.
Isabella, like for like how much like the worth, kinda.
$100 worth of Burundian money. So EIF, Burundian francs. So there's 10,000.
I know you can't really see it, sadly.
Another location. Okay, can we count? Can we count? Thank you, thank you. Alright, this is all a little goodie bag here. Your little goodie bag. So I got $100 worth. A lot of those 5,000 denomination. And you got all the 100s or 10,000.
That's a lot of money, which is only worth only $2 here.
Thank you.
That's a lot of bills.
You said 15,000, right? Yeah, you said 15, so he gave you 30. He gave you double. Oh, we went to a different place. How much extra? Okay, so one more. Yeah, this much. Two. No. That's too much. That's good. Okay. All right. Thank you. Man, every taxi driver, I understand the economical situations. They're obviously out here to make a living. They got to fuel themselves from their life.
Wait,
Anyway,
they went to a
now
second
we're on
hotel?
to the SIM card. Walking down the streets here. This is what it is like in the downtown part of town. I think we're downtown. I don't know. But somewhere. Kieran, where are we going? As me and Kieran were walking down the street to get a SIM card, a police officer aggressively came over and confiscated my camera, saying I wasn't allowed to film without permission. We all know how this is going to end.
They want money.
Wanting to take advantage of the white man, but I don't know French, and he didn't know English, so we had a hard time communicating how much money he actually wanted. Luckily, one of the SIM card guys tried to help me, but I had a feeling he might have been involved too, and eventually I agreed to pay the officer 50,000 francs. But I needed to find a safe place to do the exchange. Okay, but where do I do it? I don't want to do it out on the street. I don't want to do here. We go behind. Wait somewhere. Like I will give him money, but I'm not doing it on the street. Not here. Yeah. Behind, outside. Outside. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So how much does he want? How much money? 50,000. Okay, 1 second.
Jerry, yes. Yeah. It's something, isn't it? And it does look nice, huh, Wyatt? It's just, wow. I just didn't, like, the thing is, I saw good videos about Burundi, but this is, like, literally the reality of it. So, yeah, it makes it even more depressing. And, Shaft, they speak French. I don't know how to say it in Arabic, but the language is French. They don't speak much English. And I wonder what the most popular type of cookie is in this country, red cookies. I love how random that is. Come to think of it, I do wonder if they do eat cookies. I'm sure they do, but I'm not sure. It is depressing, is it, Violet? And me too, Eleanor.
All this money in front of me.
The funny thing is, they don't even look that poor. Well, like the way that they're dressed compared to like in India or Bangladesh, they dress much more poorer, but they're not as corrupted.
I'll take this one. I stopped. Realistically, we're filming it now because you already paid. Where is it? How long have you been waiting for your SIM card? About an hour. I had to pay a bribe.
You gotta wait an hour for a SIM card?
current situation with the SIM cards?
I don't really know. He said the smallest you can top up is 78. So it's
So
like
now it's
93,000.
93,000. So that's like $11 or something. $12. Man, the police in this area, I just hate how clumsy they are.
Yeah, you probably gave it.
It's terrible. So they had another hotel room. This is pretty bad. I got an ad. Yep, I had a feeling. My gosh, I'm tired of these ads because it messes up my TV. I don't care, man. Those people can get a job elsewhere. Who cares about some beauty ad? Anyway, no offense, but man, I'm not wasting my time. Well, while we wait for those stupid ads to run, dumbbell. So a SIM card. It is basically a memory card that you use for your phone, which is Wait, what about basketball? Oh, that's a cool phone. Oh, so that's what the Google Pixel is? Oh, cool. Anyway, at least it's not the AI one. A SIM card is like how you get. Oh yeah, I've heard about boxing. I need to watch boxing sooner or later. It's like how it's like the internet for your phone, right? Instead of just using your Wi-Fi, like how I would have my phone, and I'm hearing static. Why am I hearing static? You basically need it in order to basically, well, just get on the internet, right? Besides Wi-Fi. And in other countries, you basically can use that to, I guess you could say buy one to transfer your data or something sort to that, so that you can use the country's Wi-Fi, right, Brent? This is a lot of them. And yeah, it is cool, isn't it, Click? Because you speak French yourself, right? Right, Usopp? Tell me about it. What the heck is that? This is a hotel? This is the weirdest hotel I've ever seen. Why did it look like there's grass in the wall? I mean, which is nice, but...
Hey, how are you? This is the hotel? Thank you.
Wait! There's Jackie Chan. I forgot her name. Halle Berry. And why did it look like Gandhi? Why is there pictures of celebrities in this? I mean, nice TV, nice shower. Oh boy. Oh, this is disturbing as hell. You see the toilet in the shower?
Wait, this is criminal. Can't they just put something there? Why is the toilet here, mate? You're on your bed, I'm sitting here. We literally can make eye contact.
I have no idea, Ed. That's what I'm curious of. Yeah, Eleanor, no wall, no privacy, so you basically go watch your whomever you're with. And they say no filming in public. I have never seen a hotel that I could watch someone using the bathroom or taking a shower. I mean, unless it's your loved one. Or maybe your children or whatever that you look all over for. But Lisa, that too.
The shower is concerning her. What the? I'm gonna have to.
And I thought our hotels are bad here. Well, to me, I don't care, right? Like the Motel 6 is it's like our worst hotels in the US. This is ridiculous. I don't care how nice this is. No. No, absolutely not. Why is there a mirror? Well, yeah, that's right. Of course. I mean, of course there's a mirror, but... Sacre bleu du club!
Michelle is concerning her. What the?
What the?
I'm gonna have to
It's
shower
right.
in the corner there, so the camera can't see my 8-inch dong.
8-inch dong. Yeah, he has to be Aussie for saying that.
Photos of this place?
Why they have the celebrities though? You know, it's pretty cool that they know Jackie Chan, Halle Berry, and Gandhi, but well, I don't really care much for Gandhi, so I've heard, but it's just I don't know. Also, the beds are really, yeah.
No, there's nothing. There's nothing that makes me think that.
Yeah, they really did do a couple of sneaky photos from specific angles. Hey, we have a bum gun though. We got a bum gun.
Okay, well that's nice, but still. So Wyatt, 99. It's really going. They're not close together. They're really narrow, like this. They're narrow. So if someone's overweight, they may have a problem sleeping in that bed. Not me though, but
I apologize to any Burundians watching this. The country shit. And
the country is mad. In a like not in a mean way, concerning way. Like the laws, the customs need to be changed. And people wonder why the country's no, it's not. I mean, a lot of the Burundis is not their mistake. It's not. It's just the stupid government, president, whatever. That's in the higher power of it. And they wonder why they're poor because, well, they're not gonna attract tourists like this.
well, it's at a bad time, a very pessimistic time. So not as optimistic as they might be. Yeah? Hey, that's something wrong. Well, guys, we're gonna get
Macbook, I know. I'm almost out of storage.
Oh, hey, we actually slept here, so this is a better bed than the other place that popped up your back. It's literally an old man at this point. Hello, how are you? Very good. Right.
Oh, nice menu though.
We made it to Bubbles Cafe.
Bubbles Cafe. So Eric, narrow means skinny, right? It means it's not wide. It's like it's pretty. It's like it's It means it's thin, like thin, like skinny.
Oh, the streets are a lot calmer.
Chloe, you have a narrow air bed, right? Mine isn't that narrow, but I can relate honestly. Also, I hate when my bed gets fast so darn quick. And narrow bed, Usopp definitely. See, like even though I'm small, I move a lot. Well, kinda in my sleep. So that would be a problem for me because sometimes I can't stay still. And you went onto the floor. Oh, that sucks, Usopp. And Lola también, mira. You know, todos no pleno. No privacy. No privacy at all.
They have been in the past few days. Look at these kids on the back of a truck. Oh my goodness. Look at, oh, they're full-grown adults. That's hilarious. But we're gonna get some coffee and then we'll explore a little bit of the city. Yo.
What did Brent say? Oh, you didn't read that until now, huh, Mason? Oh, his name is Thomas. I like that name.
Oreo milkshake.
Oh, the Oreo milkshake looks good though. Okay.
How much was this? 25K? So $3.
$3? That's not bad.
Let's try the Oreo first.
Okay.
go on a mission to get there.
Tell me about Isaac. Probably say is key.
Oh, it's good.
Reflecting a little bit on my time here, and like, you just look at like, let's say the people over there, they're probably having to work like 2 to 3 days just to be able to afford a milkshake. It's pretty sad. What do you think?
Well, how much is the milkshake? Like $3. That's like.
I like the little effects he used for with his friend.
2 to 3 days just to be able to afford a milkshake. It's pretty sad. What do you think?
Well, how much is the milkshake? $3. That's like. One 2 days work. In 2023, worlddata.info, they say that the average monthly income in Burundi is $18 per capita. That is per capita though, not the average. They do fluctuate. That takes into the account of the people earning an absolute ton of money, as well as also the people with very low end of.
They do look good, don't they, Brent?
Honestly, what is the way out of it?
They do. Hi, Isabella. Even the coffee doesn't look bad.
It's also such a weak passport.
Yeah, and think about the flights. Like, for us to get here, 45-minute flight from a bordering country costs £260.
So if you want to go to another country, if you're born there, you had to pay $250 just to leave.
That's like a couple of years' wages for them, and then they get there and they have no money.
The economic situation is a huge part of why this country is the way it is. I have to be very careful about what I'm talking about here because I don't say these things out in public, but there is a lot of obviously corruption there.
Okay, citizens of Burundi face high levels of administrative corruption as they attempt to access services. There is also grand corruption implicating Burundi's ruling party, which I don't know what that stands for, and actors in the security sector and the large-scale capture of public resources and affecting many sectors, such as land, mining, tax administration, customs, and monetary policy. These forms of corruption and the illicit financial flows that contribute to Burundi's struggling economy and drive other forms. Also, hope Richard and Pawnee are doing well. Wait, Richard's here. I'm at Pawnee. Sorry, this would be random. Of instability in the country. Like when you travel, son, like you gotta have like a lot of money to like leave abroad, right? You know, like to fly to another country. Yeah, it would be like a couple years worth of their wages. If that makes sense.
But in 2015, they went against the Constitution.
They went against the Constitution.
Whatever the rules were in place and maintain power. It was from that decision that in 2015, a lot of governments, especially the EU.
Wait, EU suspends two. I just felt the chat's going just now. 2 million euros aid to Burundi amid violent crackdown and political protests, huh?
Kinds of countries stopped funding here directly.
Tell me about it, Richard. It's awful.
It's now up to a lot of
Dumbo.
organizations, but even with those, there is a lot of bureaucracy still involved for the people that have true control and power in the country, and it often still doesn't make its way down. So,
What question do you have? It's awful though that I go through this. It's like a different road from their country to China's.
we got people playing football.
Oh, they play soccer though. Well, that's nice.
Your friends? There is the zoo, everybody.
I do love how clean the streets are, though. I give them credit, and it's quiet.
So the zoo is it's a good zoo.
Oh, they got a zoo?
It's okay. No, yeah. Here, you take. I give you $50. It's okay. You are a good man. You're an honest guy. You give good price. Yeah. Here, you take. I give you $50.
Me too, Lisa.
It's okay. You are a good man. You're an honest guy. You give good price, so I give you more. Thank you, bro. Let's go to the zoo. All right, see you, Mash. Yeah, thank you. If you're honest, you get a reward. All right, let's go to the zoo, everybody. Hello. Do I buy tickets here for the zoo? What is it in Burundi? Oh, I don't have dollars. I only have Burundi money, so I can't pay in francs. 30,000.
30,000 is $4, huh?
Thank you. Hello, how are you? Thank you. What is your name? My name is Abdi. Yeah. Very nice to meet you. I'm Luke. Ah, yeah. All right, we're in the zoo, everybody. Here in Vision 4. Burundi. Oh, look. There's a monkey.
Eleanor, they have a zoo. Oh, what type of monkey is that? So cute. And what is the population? Well, so I actually don't know.
Really? Okay.
I think it's like 10 million. The country's not that big. It's pretty small.
It's a vegetarian. Yeah. Oh, it's like vegan. Yeah. Really?
Oh, it's so cute. I forgot how much I love monkeys.
No. No bison? Yeah, here you go.
Oh, so cute.
You're adorable.
He is. Oh.
Hey, don't treat me like that.
Please, I want him as a pet.
Leopard here. Look at you, mate.
They have a leopard as well.
Red meat. Oh.
I know, Sonha, muy lindo. Mira, cántaro monos.
Congo. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Sometimes there are some people who come here for cheap services. Really? But now they 5,000.
So $5 and 65 cents.
Yeah. Okay. Come here. Yeah.
Oh man, I got it out. The weird thing is though, their zoo, like you can tell they're really poor. Like compared to like how we have the zoo in Phoenix, pretty up to date. You got a lot of animals, families though. But I can see why, because since they don't have a lot of money, you have to pay just to even like pet the leopard. So it's terrible. It is a cute monkey, huh, Ed? And I wanted to have tigers. Brittany, I think they probably do. At least I think they do. And this makes you wish you could go to the zoo. What's up? Same here. Same here.
Ditch the drama llama of nausea with advanced herbals from the maker.
I know, Jerry, huh? $30,000 is $4. It's so shocking to me. You never really, Jay? You never been to a zoo? Really? Well, I've been to the zoo since I was in elementary. Yeah, I really missed it too much, to be honest.
Oh, it smells so bad.
It smells so bad.
So sometimes it bites or no. Take this.
Oh, it's growling. It's oh. I know Dumbo will love this.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh.
Hello. Watch out.
And the girl's adorable too. Oh.
You know they can jump down in the books. Really? Don't tell them.
Violet? I don't know.
Really?
I have no. I gotta look that up.
Okay, so it actually gets fed it. Yeah.
I'm not gonna show it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna show it. Okay. So, oh my god. I know, because they have to. So I'm not gonna show this. Okay, it's too graphic, especially for Eric. basically the man, because well, they have to eat, right? The leopard's gonna eat the guinea pig. So I know this is part of life. It is, but because the way it's making that noise.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Okay, good. They have it censored, right?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
He ate it. Mm. I mean, it has to eat. Oh wait. Oh, so the guinea pig's up there. I'm sorry. This is the first time I knew that leopards can even eat guinea pigs. It's catching its prey. I thank him so much for censoring it. Beautiful leopard though, but is it still alive?
Really?
Right, Jaden? It is, huh? I'm glad. Okay, so all of you are okay. He's censoring it, right? Yeah, right, Leslie? I mean, this is why kids need to learn this stuff. I mean, I'm 30, right? I mean, I watched some National Geographic, but not this much. I wish I did when I was younger, so that way I could be more immune to it.
20 years. Yeah.
They got an alligator?
From Burundi. Yeah. So here in Burundi, you have a lot of crocodiles, right?
They do?
In the lake, just over there. Yeah.
Yeah, but Lisa died.
Many.
At least it died quick.
Can I bring it to another one for this one? What
yeah, Mason, absolutely. Right, Chloe?
To see how they can move it. Okay.
Why, Isaac?
One more. Last one.
It's only one. It's only one crocodile. Oh, wait! Alligators can eat guinea pigs? Man, what's up with guinea pigs? Poor things.
Look, the way I like to think about it, everybody, is that these guinea pigs are bred in there for being eaten. Regardless if I'm here or not, they're going to get fed. This one is in this 62 years. 62 years.
It just sucks how poor this country is. My opinion, I think like if the animal's dead or cooked, they definitely should be feeding to those predatory animals. You know, that way, they don't have to suffer. Because unless like for me personally, if I was a zoologist, I think that for these pet or not pets, for these animals at zoos, they should eat these animals already dead, right? Like naturally, where it's old age or whatever the case, right? I just can't imagine just like feeding the live animal and it gets fed. It's part of life. It is. It's just I'm not used to it. If that makes sense, right? Right, Mia? Yeah, I knew that Garnet.
To bring some stick. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna feed them.
Yeah, and this is a poor zoo, though. It doesn't look like a zoo that much. It's lovely. It is. It's just so poor.
Really? Sometimes if it's not there inside the water, there are many people, many tourists
come to go there and say, take a picture with him to sit on it, or to take a leg to put on the back.
Really?
On the back, yeah.
Yeah, I got crocodile on my arm.
Ah,
Ow!
hey, this is for your fingers.
Yeah, from crocodile.
No! Wait, what? His hand? Yeah, that can't be right. No. His finger wasn't like that, wasn't it?
Ah,
Yeah,
hey, this is for your fingers.
yeah, from crocodile.
But you can sit on it, honor it.
Yeah.
Like it was bent?
Oh,
Yeah, they are strong reptiles. I don't know what I'll say, Jaden. That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, we just fed guinea pigs to another crocodile and a cheetah or a leopard. We can't be feeding like this.
And the funny thing is, this is where they put the crocodiles, right?
Oh my goodness.
You see the little water
You should
there?
go in. You go in?
yeah.
You?
Yeah. I think to go in.
No. You have fear.
That is the danger. So,
Yeah, very dangerous.
I do love how friendly they are,
Do you want
though.
a photo with it? I'll pay for it. If you want to get a photo, I'll pay. 5,000.
I don't like crocodiles.
Yeah, this is actually probably one of the best zoos I've ever been to because you can do whatever you want. You get photos of the crocodiles, the big guinea pigs, to the leopards.
That's what I wanted too, Brent.
so that you can take me a picture with you.
Right, Purple? It is
I'll pay
depressing,
for it.
isn't it?
We can-
Mother Nature be depressed to think about how they can eat. Oh, right, definitely. And they can easily jump out of the water. That's
Yeah,
true,
but if
son.
you-
That's
if you
true.
get bit, I don't pay for the hospital. Yeah, we need a contract.
The English is really good, though. Oh, Michael, definitely.
We're going inside the
I never
crocodile
seen a
enclosure.
crocodile in person, though. Huh.
Wow.
Oh, no, no. Are they sitting like one on top of it?
Fuck that.
They're thrill seekers.
Good. Are you scared? Alright, I'll get one on my phone, okay? Alright. Ready? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I have. I have to keep an eye on this. I'm probably in the worst spot. Right.
They're just picking up the tail.
Go.
Oh my goodness. Wow, they're allowed to do that?
Was it good? Yeah.
I kind of wanna I don't wanna be hard on it, but I would love to get close to that crocodile. Wow. Wait, dumbbell? They can? Wait, they eat some of their eggs? Why though? I didn't know that. Why is it allowed? It's insane. Why would they eat their own eggs, dumbbell? That's nuts. And they creep you out, Rosalina. I don't blame you. Oh boy, we got a snake. Of course the girl's gonna be scared. Of course she is. It's
No.
that looks like a python. Oh, it's so huge. You know what's ironic? Paul's gonna love hearing this. Did you know in Indonesia, they got snakes 3 times that size. Sadly, some Indonesians they do get killed and eaten by the. I forgot the name of the. They are a python. They're really huge, right? Even though you could, well, at least I think it's either both in his country and Thailand because there was that tall guy. He was able to pet one, right, and then bartered him. So maybe it's not always bad being a tall person, but sure people could do it too. And of course, average height. Gardy, tell me about it. It is huge. A green python is so small.
This is very poisonous, right?
It's very poisonous. I like how that mother is just taking pictures of it. I love her dress. I know that she works.
Wow, yeah. Oh, and you're gonna open it. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what? Oh, I swear, if that was a moth. Oh, it was a butterfly.
Yeah, kids, you should really get back. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Fucking butterfly was in there. Alright, kids, you should really get back.
Yeah, definitely, because they're poisonous. I like how concerning it is to the little ones.
The python. A green
So
python.
that's very venomous, huh?
I'll chew with a python. But a python?
Oh my goodness.
This guy is crazy.
It-
He's got fucking python.
Golly! I give him credit though. It's just sizzling.
This is a chimpanzee.
Wow.
He ate rice. Yeah, rice and beans.
Wait, chimpanzees eat rice and beans?
It's crazy.
You have a fear of snakes, Dumbbell? Really? I know a lot of people do. Oh no, Jerry, I'm sorry, not the butterflies. It's the snakes. I'm sorry. And Paul, I knew I was right.
Sometimes you have to your phone.
Oh, they're aggressive
Yeah.
sometimes.
If you put it behind the case,
Yeah. Oh, there. Yeah.
Is that a gorilla? Oh no, those are monkeys.
Monkeys.
No.
Are chimpanzees or monkeys?
Oh, they're chimpanzees. They're supposed to be the smartest ape species, I believe.
what is it? No, yeah, for that,
They're
yeah.
so cute.
I haven't seen chimpanzees up close. They
I've
really
always
like
wanted to see a
distribution.
chimpanzee.
Look at them. Honestly, they're probably more intelligent than some humans.
They're really smart.
It's a face-off with a monkey.
Joey!
I love that sound.
How old are they?
So this one is 11 years.
11 years.
Other one is up to 9
9 years.
19.
Where do they come from? From Burundi or
Burundi and Burundi.
They?
So this one is 11 years.
11 years.
Other one is up to 19.
9 years.
19.
Where do they come from? From Burundi or
Burundi and Burundi we have many.
Really?
Yeah, we have here at the forest at Chanda, Bururi. We have many.
Woo, woo, woo. Well, Purple, I mean, I'm not sure what's the smartest animal on Earth, but chimpanzees, they're supposed to be one of the smartest. I think they're the smartest of the ape family. And then if we're talking about sea animals, it's like a type between dolphins and I think octopuses. Octopuses are really smart, so I've heard. Like they can really feel like pain and all. They can. Compared to most animals. Well, all animals, but you know what I mean, right? Me too, Jaden, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, huh?
He's definitely the one in the group that gets bullied. One that's like slightly autistic that everyone makes fun of. Yes, to him, but
You know, you gotta move that way.
backflip. Go, Joey. Joey.
I love how the mother. I love how that mother like is giving her daughter a piggyback ride, because I know that she's been following him everywhere.
What the fuck did I just watch? Slow and steady embrace.
Oh, those are the tortoises.
Thank you so much.
I want to see more of it. I want to see the tortoises. I love turtles. Oh, so cute.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, prices they are actually. And I gotta do more research on them. And they probably have Pokemon like an Eevee at the zoo, right? I wish they did, Eleanor. I wish they did. It's weird hearing Joey because you used to know Joey, Chloe? Really?
Yeah, very good experience.
I don't think I know anyone named Joey.
How much for everything? What is the balance?
$4?
Yeah.
Not bad.
For you. But then I also give you this because you've been very good. You do a great job. Okay. So yeah, you can take 100 USD. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for showing me around. Okay. It's so nice to meet you. Have a nice day. Have a great day. Nice to meet you. He's a good guy. Very good guy. You come. What's your name? Ivan. Luke.
Ivan.
Luke. Hey, you come up. When I was walking across there, I was smoking a cigarette. It's my last one. Australia.
I knew it. He's an Aussie.
Your country? Your country? Burundi? Nice. Right. Let's go this way, Adam. We'll go this way.
Yeah, we watched like the whole thing. I didn't turtles and puppies.
So you wash in here.
Brittany, Rosalina, Garnet, so you like turtles. They are cute, aren't they?
What do you want?
Right, Mia? Because one of the words he says was an Aussie dialect. So I knew, like, yep, he can't be British. He doesn't sound British.
I'm still too. My pleasure. How much total? 1, 2, 7.
So, like, he doesn't know him. He just walk up to him?
25.
What is that? Alcohol?
Cheers. Me and Ivan. You friends here in Burundi. Yeah, let's watch football. Football? Alright, let's go. So we got a huge Amstel beer.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom, so
let
me leave this.
5% alcohol. I've lost Ivan.
Wait, how much alcohol?
Alright, let's go. So we got a huge Amstel beer, everybody. This is 650 ml, 5% alcohol.
Oh, that's not bad.
5%? With his friends over there somewhere. I think when it's hard to buy for everybody, especially it's not as easy to get cash here on the black market. You have to go to a certain space. I'm kind of running out a little bit.
Oh,
that's why I've been
by the way,
USD to everybody.
I'm gonna ask all of you a really great question. What country? I still want to show North Korea though. I may show that. I'm probably gonna show that next. It's only gonna take me a minute to get in the to use the bathroom. I'm really quick. What country? Well, whoever types it first. Starting from purple. What country should I play next?
Anybody that's friendly, I give money to, especially in these countries. If you're honest, you deserve a reward. There's a lot of people so far on the trip that have been opportunistic. Good? Hey, cheers. So, 2 super matches, which is the local cigarette there. I think I also have them in Kenya. And 2 beers worth 24,000, which is around like 3 USD. So, honestly, the beer, $1 a pop. Pretty good. Amstel, number 1 in Burundi. It's the good one. Nice. Sunday, you working? No.
I haven't got that.
Wow.
But I'm just finishing the school, and I'm driving. I have a distance, driving distance. But the fuel diesel.
The fuel is bad, right?
Yeah, and I have a call for driving. The life is so bad for the money. We not eat. We eat. We eat. It's so bad. The hungry is so. But yeah, I go.
So, what is your dream?
My dream.
Your dream.
My dream is to fly in another country. In another country. I'm not here. My dream is to fly.
Yeah.
Because here there is no right.
These are your friends?
Yeah, this is my friend. We watch you.
Yeah. Let's try super.
First name, Grand. Size, also Grand. The new grandpapa, only at Papa John's.
It is so late for the wedding. How are you so fresh?
Okay, I'm back. I didn't have to do number 2. I feel like I did, but I just had to pass gas. Plus, you know what? If we get rubber class, like if we get more than like one of the same country or wherever the country has the most votes, I'll do that afterwards as well. So I guess because I want to do all of this at once. 3 countries for today. Burundi, well, I just had to share it. So is that cigarettes? Oh, no. Okay. Damn. Wait, where are my towels? Oh, it's one of them. All right, let me check.
Super nice. Very tawny. Very strong.
Wow, a lot of these are different. But yeah, let's see. We got a lot. I know Dumbo will vote for South Korea. That's no surprise. So South Korea, so we got 2, 3 South Koreans? Wait. So South Korea play next. So Paul and Dumbo are interested. And then let's see. Let's see. China. Oh, Eric, I want to do it for Eric too. I'll do Eric's next. Because he deserves it. Plus he's the youngest in here. So Eric, you're interested in China? I'll keep that in mind. Chloe, you're interested in the US. Really? Vermont. Francis, Peru, interesting. Ireland, Indonesia for Sun. Oh wow, we got opposites. Nice. Because Paul, he likes the Mexican culture, which is interesting. All these are different though. Canada, Denmark, Lebanon, Russia, Ukraine, Japan, Indonesia. Melody voted for Saudi Arabia. Man, Usab, you voted Indonesia? That's interesting because Paul likes Mexico, which is so funny how that works. Ah. All right. We got 2 Lebanese in here, or 2 Lebanons. So South Korea's the most. Janie voted for Mexico. Joseph's the US. It looks like a tie. So South Korea be first, and then China, and then I might just choose randomly because I see like Lebanon and let's see Lebanon and the US. Wait. They're all different. I'm surprised Ed voted for Sweden. Wow. All right, so South Korea, China, and then I know, but it's so cool, isn't it, Lola? Man, a lot of you have such diverse taste. No wonder I do these live streams for hours. Because I know that usually, well, at least, I don't get that much viewership, but it does take a lot of skill to do it. because man, I would just be sitting on the live stream not saying anything. So South Korea, huh? Let's see. It's the dark side of South Korea. I'm interested. I'm really interested. What is the dark side?
16-hour school days, renting hotel rooms for 1 hour to do your dark deeds, and being forced to do class.
What? Forced to do plastic surgery? Yeah, no wonder they got such a high suicide rate. Wow. You wish you know more about Korea, Dumbbell? Me too, to be honest. But since you like K-pop, I'm not surprised why.
16-hour school days, renting hotel rooms for 1 hour to do your dark deeds, and being forced to do plastic surgery. Today, we're taking you on a tour through the capital of South Korea to uncover its dark side, revealing some shocking facts that you probably didn't know. We for sure didn't when we moved to Seoul in 2018 university. Back then, this was the only picture we had of Korea.
Wait, is that who is that group? Dumbbell and Mia? I forgot who they are.
South Korea is making a very, very fast advancement.
Today, when K-pop, K-beauty, and K-dramas dominate the world, it's hard to imagine that the country was impoverished and war-torn just a few decades ago. South Korea has had one of the most miraculous transformations in history, but it turns out it's come at a high price, and young people are paying the most for it. So let's go to Gangnam.
So that was BTS? Really? You too?
We had to see the trendy and glitzy side of Seoul.
We're about to head into the Starfield Mall, which is where the super famous library is. I think we went here in our last Seoul video too, so we won't really.
That's a library? It's huge! There's no way that's a library. Oh my god! That's a library? Yeah, a lot of people don't like to go to libraries. Oh, go Korea for this.
Too much here, but I just want to show the group because it's such a
It's so big. You got like a little escalator.
South Korea's cultural soft power around the world is not least thanks to iconic places.
Koreans like to read? That is a huge library. It's so gigantic. Wow. No, Mia. Wait, actually, come to think of it, yeah, because when I used to go to the 99 cent store, some of the noodles that were Korean, they were spicy. I never bought them though, but yeah, I'm kind of surprised that you're known for spicy ones. And Isabel, it is. I feel bad for poor countries that they don't even have luxury like this, and these are for education. Like in like that Burundi country, right? God, it's still a beautiful country though. Us humans are really interesting.
Small is a testament to modern Seoul's aspirational lifestyle.
There's this Pan Am store.
Pan Am?
Cool, but I'm gonna try this on. Yeah, sometimes the fit is just a bit different.
Oh, I can tell he's gay. I can tell.
Shorter, so the fit is very like, and more like. We have a lot of Aggies in the group, so this is like the one store that everyone was like, "Oh my god, we have to come here."
Oh, I think they're both gay, huh?
This is such a smart thing.
Pan Am's? So that's the brand? Oh, one of them?
The entrance of the store, they have this where you can place your drinks. A lot of the stores will often have.
What? Well, go South Korea then. We need that here in the US. So basically, it says that, okay, because you know, like how you cannot really drink or bring drinks? Look at that. Wow, Japan doesn't have that. What? Tell me about it, Mason. It's huge. Oh, it does look beautiful, doesn't it, Melody? And you know, Korean, you never had seaweed, Mia. Even though the only seaweed I try is the Korean seaweed, it's delicious. It really is. And Violet, see, they have drink holders. That's really handy.
At the entrance of the store, they have this where you can place your drinks. A lot of the stores will often tell you that you can't drink in here. Like in most places, it's like, okay, but then what do I do with the drink? It's so genius. Like it's such a simple solution that makes life so much easier, and it actually helps the store. So it's like a no-brainer.
It tastes gross, Joseph. Really? You think so?
So along with just seeing
I think
that
the one I
party,
tried
really
isn't.
The real reason that we're here in Gangnam is because we're doing a really interesting
Gundam?
tour. It's a tour we did ourselves like 5 years ago. This young guy who does the tour, it's really interesting. It's
June?
about, like the dark side
That's
of
his name.
Korean youth in the modern age.
The
I think,
tours.
is the title of it. And
Or
we just remember it being
the
such
tour
an
guide.
insightful tour, so we really wanted to share that with the group. So today we're doing a lot of information dumping. Yeah, and a lot of like heavier topics, which is this is our last day, so maybe like I don't know. It's all been building up to this, I guess.
We're Oscar and Dan. Over the past decade, we've explored more than 100 countries together.
Wait,
traveling mostly
they're
through
Swedish?
Japan, and now we wanted to share the fun by leading a group trip to Seoul, a city we briefly called home during university. This means that we got to do this fascinating tour alongside these 15 awesome people.
Hey, sexy lady.
So cringe, but I love it.
Okay, nice. Very nice.
Although this tour was on our last full day in Korea, this will be far from our last video from the group trip, as we have much more to share from meeting a North Korean defector and visiting an unknown part of the Korean DMZ. Something you really don't want to miss, but more on that at the end of the video. For now, let's meet our friend June and get started.
Full on tourist mode now. We're CIA.
Oh, so that's how they do it. Because he doesn't speak English. Starbucks. Interesting. That's
He began by asking how much retail stores on Gangnam's main street have to pay in rent.
Let's give $25,000 right now. If you guys want to rent this shop over here,
$100,000 a month if you want to rent a shop? How does that work?
they don't make money out of you.
Much of South Korea's economic growth came thanks to a small set of giant family-owned companies.
Chaebol? Chaebol means wolf group? Ah, Chaebol? Interesting.
Chaebols, often wielding so much power that they alone could sway national politics and development plans.
Like that else, and that, for example, if they develop subsidiaries first, the rest of the others could change. But as a result, the rest of the others will have
No, yeah, sure, yeah, that's Starbucks, huh? Yeah. And Purple, that's correct, yes. In the average height, Ed, you'd be surprised. They're pretty tall. Well, at least for Asian standards, I think they're like the American height. I think they're like 5'9". So I'll be practically like almost a little person there. Yeah, they're tall compared to like let's just say where Paul's from. I think they're like at 5'4". Well, and Cam, I don't know. I might be a little off. But yeah, they're like a standard. Well, technically 4 inches taller on average than the shorter Asian countries because they do have more nutrition and they're more developed. So that's why I don't know. Well, at least I mean, I don't believe it, but that's what I've heard, and you know what I especially in the media. So yeah, I heard that they had a ferry incident. They did. Daniel, it's terrible. I don't know. I don't want Mute to hear about it. It's really tragic. It's horrible. I mean I've heard like just a little bit of it. It's supposed to be by high school students. I think that they died. A lot of them did. And let's just say, well, the people that are supposed to save them, they didn't care. Yeah, like I know South Koreans weren't like that, but yeah, it's tragic. It is. And Jaden, I don't know if they get tsunamis. That's a really good question. I know Japan does, and the Philippines, but I don't know about South Korea. That's a really good question. Oh, the mountains are so beautiful, though.
So that's why about 92%.
Wait, 92% of our population are in the cities? Wait, why?
The rest of the others, yes, we have different states or young people. If the people like cities,
so even if they don't like cities, they don't have no choices because outside of the cities, there's no jobs. So that's why a lot of Koreans live in the city regions. Really? Oh, that sucks. No infrastructure, no medicals. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that.
so that's why
And this is from 10 months ago, by the way, by Oscar and Dan.
92% of our
I didn't know that.
live right
And as well, yes, love. 92% of them live in cities in the whole country in general. Yeah, the soil fairy meal. Yes, yes. It is heartbreaking, isn't it? $1 million just for a flat? The minimum wage is $2,000. What?
With such high barriers to entry on the housing market, it's understandably difficult for young South Koreans to move out and to conduct their unholy affairs.
When Koreans see this, they recognize what excellent health. And what kind of super health is kind of super health with their
Yes, here in the U.S., a hotel is like it's like cheap and dirty. Not always though.
it's always the place for this
Uh-huh.
in Korea, it's not like that.
So a lot of Koreans make between $2,000 and $3,000 a month. An apartment, the average apartment in Seoul costs about $1 million. So the idea for most young Koreans that they'll be able to buy an apartment just is not realistic anymore, unfortunately.
A
And that
mil
means
$1 million for an apartment? Oh.
that a lot of people are living at home. It's also expensive to rent. So people stay with their parents.
Garnet, they actually don't have gun crime there. Come to think of it, they don't. Mm-mm. It's mainly here in the U.S. and then other parts in the middle. Well, I could look it up. It's not here in the U.S. I know other countries have some gun laws, and certain parts of Eastern Europe they do. But yeah, not that I know of. No. And Joseph, I think it is a tonal language. I don't really speak Korean though, but I know Mandarin is tonal though. Japanese, not as much. So I could be wrong. Yep. The train to Busan was up. Yep. Dumbo told me about that. Dumbo, they do. What? But I know guns are illegal, of course.
So they get married, they have dual salaries, and maybe they can afford to move out. So what happens then? Well, if you want to meet up with your love interest or your lover or whatever you want to call it, you can't do that at home when you're living with your parents here. So there's a huge market for these so-called motels or boutique hotels where you rent a room for a block of a few hours. They have different themes, and then you'll be undisturbed.
So when we say hotels here, it has more meanings.
It has more meanings of love hotels. Yeah, they have that in Japan too.
This housing is very expensive here. There are farm space for the market, and this hotel industry is one of the biggest industries for that.
And
Marathon is rewarding fans with savings of up to $1.
so the reason why is because what? Being in a relationship and at home is considered taboo? Oh, also this is Australia. I got an Australian ad. Cute. Yeah, they say good day, right? And that's I forgot the name of that little rock that they have in the middle of their country, like in the desert, and I think that's Sydney. God, I would love to go to Australia because I had a lot of viewers from there in the past. In a way, beautiful country. Oh, there's that ad again. I'm sorry. I love that ad. I love that ad every time. It's so cute. Anyway, I thought that might make Dumbo smile. And oh yeah, Danny. Oh yes, this song does way more than others. Yes, yes, so lovely. Yeah, you told me about that. Come to think of it, I looked it up on that AI thing on Twitter. I don't know if this is true, but in my state, we like solo leveling here. It's supposed to be one of the most popular animes, along with Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm thinking, what? I could be wrong though. I looked it up, so yeah, I'm thinking. Well, I know we like those those type of animes here, so that's interesting. Melody, no, they don't actually have tornadoes. I know Indonesia they had one, but it never happens in South Korea, at least not to my knowledge. Yeah, well, Selena, that's what I'm saying too.
Private education and
So, son, I don't know much about the anime, but it's supposed to be about this boy that's like in a game or something. He has to level up of his rankings. It's a little gory because I remember watching 2 episodes. It's pretty graphic, but it's really good. It actually makes sense. Also in Korea, we are known for long trains. Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely. Like Japan.
You might ask.
So our amazing guy June just told us about the insane, well, yeah, it is pretty insane education system. And I remember this as like the kind of most shocking and standout thing that we learned about last time when we did the tour.
After South Korea was founded, everything was destroyed here. Then we developed this flag, the government was used the and still a lot of trees really. Education is essential for the country.
Just going to public school or like normal school is not enough here. So after school, there's after school, which is a thing in many Asian countries, but
After
it's just kind of, like,
school.
insane, the lengths to which it goes. So all these private after school schools called Hakwons teach
Hakwons?
mainly like the Korean SATs. So you need to perform really well to get into the good universities because the number one thing is like the title of the university you went to, not really like what major you studied. That doesn't really matter as much.
We don't really much care. Even if you major in history, Koreans won't prefer the title of the university.
So Koreans are so strict. Even if you do good, you gotta be in a certain university to be considered like as deep. Wow.
Everyone is just trying to get into these three schools primarily, the Sky Universities, coming from Seoul National University, Korean University, and Yonsei University, the initials from those. So everyone pretty much from a really, really young age goes to school from 9 a.m. in the morning to 10 p.m. at night and gets up really early in the morning.
Oh
again.
my
I mean, you have
god.
to do your homework too before going to school the next day. But the most shocking thing about that is that
Yep, after
only
school,
recently that the
Jaden
Hakwons
and
actually
Mia. Unfortunately,
stopped
Korea
teaching
University
at
is just
10 p.m.
I can,
because it's been regulated.
I can see why.
Putting their kids in Taiwan's until 1 day.
You gotta be in school till 1 a.m.? I would kill myself if I had to stay up that long for studying. Oh god.
Like 2 a.m. And they're gonna come to my street, sleep at 4, wake up at 7, and go
That's
to
only 4 hours
So the
of sleep.
government said that's too much. All the lectures must have their lectures at 10 p.m. So that is why we have this fixed schedule.
Obviously, like no parents really want.
That's why South Korea is one of the highest suicide rated countries. It's Mia, I can see why. Down about well, they fixed it. It's still not enough until 10 p.m. Yeah, I think so, and it is depressing. And like for me, I'm already tired. Even when I get 5 hours of sleep. And the food, Brett, one of them I know is kimchi, which I never tried, and they do eat live octopus, which I don't know how they can do that. And then what Mia said, they're known for their spicy noodles as well, or spicy ramen. And then I there's something else. I can't remember the name of it.
It's through this because it's pretty much hell, right? But everyone just kind of feels pressure to do it because everyone else is doing it. You kind of have to keep up, right? And everyone believes that education is the most important cornerstone in
The Karen Frog Princess, me too.
Their kids' life.
Given that the large Korean chaebols like LG and Samsung have so much power and are the most attractive places for South
I
Koreans
love
to have
Samsung.
the ultimate goal is to get a job at one of the annual hiring fairs that these companies run, where they typically only hire fresh graduates, preferably from one of the top universities. This effectively means that young Koreans not only have one single path to follow to reach the ultimate desired
Oh, the cherry
lifestyle, they
blossoms.
also only get one chance to make that dream come true. So what happens when everyone has been following the same path, done the same after-school studies, and has no real way to distinguish themselves?
So in Korea, plastic surgery is actually not the English.
Plastic surgery is something to be ashamed of.
Everyone goes to
Uh-huh.
school, everyone is studying.
Everyone's doing the same thing. Diversities are gone.
You're not actually confused about how other countries live.
They're not curious about how other. Well, yeah, because they're a homogeneous country. They know they all live the same way. Yeah, it's the same in Japan and China, of course, because they're homogeneous. It basically means that there's a lack of diversity, like other race or whatever. So that's why they're like, why the crime rate? It's not always the crime though, because like Russia. Oh god, Russia, something else. Still a beautiful country though. Like even though they're mostly white, their crime is way higher compared to like Asia, right? especially towards domestic violence. It's bad. So yeah.
Imagine it for yourself. You're applying for a job, and everyone in the pool of applicants has practically the same background as you.
Okay, I gotta say that's a pretty cool building. That like all in the Korean or Hangul writing. It's beautiful.
They've even gone to the same school as you. The only thing standing between you and that job is the interview. And what is the one way you can make yourself stand out in that interview? That's right, your looks.
That sucks.
Standing between you and that job is the interview. And what is the one way you can make yourself stand out?
So basically, this is you think us Americans are strict with looks. You know, he's hot, but look, a lot of Korean men, they have to aim to get this body. Look. Now I understand why BTS are so hot and fit. Oh, he has a nice bulge. But besides that, wow. That's insane. And they say Asians are not muscular. Oh, no. They can be. So, Eric, no, it's not a bad country. It's just they're really strict with some rules because they have to study a lot in order to get good jobs to take care of their family. And sadly, they really care about looks because it's one of the only ways that they can actually get a job to live, right? That's why a lot of South Koreans, they kill themselves, which is heartbreaking because of how they gotta look really good. They gotta look really professional, which means like think about like how teachers had to look really professional. And if they fail to do that, they won't have a good future. You know, compared to here in the US, it's not this strict, but in their country, it really is strict. Like they have a lot of rules they have to follow. Melody, I wanted the same thing. Indonesia and the Philippines, they're nowhere near like this. Jeez. It does look beautiful, doesn't it, Danny? It's heartbreaking how the lives of, yeah, tell me about it, Strawberry. So not only you gotta be attractive, but you gotta do a lot of studying. That's a lot. Yeah, Richard, yeah, I mean, I know China's strict, but I think South Korea is the strictest, I think. Let's see, is Japan your country? Right, it's Garnet Mason's country, your country, and then Mia's. From least to most. Speaking of my family's home country with looks, do you want to hear? I want to hear it, Mia. I would love to hear it.
In that interview, that's right, your looks.
The looks, huh? So that's why they have so much plastic surgery. I thought Brazilians, though, they're another level when it comes to being athletic. But wow, South Korea. Big eyes. Like mine's are kind of big. Looking as young as possible. Yep, I can see why. So for women, they have to look like this. Oh, boring. Let's see. And then these are from like one of the K-pop poppers, right? For men. Yeah, go ahead, Mia. Isabella, yeah. Yeah, it is. Singing is not a big deal here. How? I bet it is because K-pop is so known. It's how you look on stage. I had a feeling. How you perform.
We made it to Shinsa, which is one of the centers for plastic surgery, and there's this clinic.
Yep, I had a feeling.
Right behind me, which specializes in liposuction. They do all things fat reduction, and they have a mascot called Fatty. And he decorates every single floor. So let's just say that fat acceptance has a bit of a way to
It's frowned upon. Apple Store.
It turns out even South Korea's not so friendly neighbor up north has received word.
In Korea.
It turns out even South Korea's not so friendly neighbor up north has received word of the country's problems. During our time in Seoul, North Korea was on a spree, sending hundreds of trash balloons into the south with propaganda flyers. And by coincidence, we happened to find one at the end of our
You
tour.
serious?
The hell. Rather immigrate.
Rather
Than saying like, oh, Koreans suicide every year like 13,000.
That's a lot of people.
The killer.
We should mention here that North Korea's problems make South Korea's issues seem.
Well, North Korea though, you're gonna die if you don't follow the rules, or if you don't see the stupid leader as a god. I want to be in South Korea than North Korea. That's why North Koreans are trying to get out.
But for a rich and relatively mature economic and cultural powerhouse, the extent of these problems ranges much wider than what we have time.
I gotta say, those dresses are so beautiful. Wow. Those are Korean dresses. Way different than Japanese and Chinese. Oh, there's a couple black people that are passed by. Awesome. Okay.
This video from the world's lowest birth rate at just.
Yep, the lowest. Yep, I've heard. So beautiful though. Really beautiful country. The thing is though, you see all those white stuff? What white stuff? These white buildings, that's the city, right? Where a lot of people live. Usually a lot of them, like compared to like where I'm from, they mainly live in the city areas. Out here though, we could just live like outside of it. So the reason why my family moved to the US is because they wouldn't let him get any jobs. Oh, Mia, I guess in the other thing, wait, let who, right? You talking about your father? Because I don't think it went through. But you're saying that they wouldn't let your father get any jobs because that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Mia. What the heck? No wonder you wanted them. No wonder your family moved. And Cookies, tell me about it. And Mark, yes, 13,000 people died of suicide, and I think they say every year on average. There's a lot of Koreans though. There's like over 56 million. Wait, okay, not that many. Well, it's a lot. Like 50 million, something around there. It is a nice view, isn't it, Jerry? And those dresses do look beautiful, huh, Brent?
78 birds per woman.
The food looks delicious, though.
Economic and cultural powerhouse, the extent of these problems ranges much wider than what we had time to cover in this video. From the world's lowest birth rate at just 0.78 births per woman, leading to a rapidly aging, soon-to-be declining population, to a lack of diversification and an over-reliance on the country's largest companies. This is also a good time to say that we love South Korea. It's a country we've visited half a dozen times and one we always look forward to coming back to. But this tour about the country's dark side, which we've done twice now, has really stuck with us. And it's something that we wish was more easily accessible to travelers in more countries around the world. Travel isn't just about discovering the beautiful or polished parts of a place, but also looking for its rough patches. This is something we've always tried to be conscious of, from exploring the favelas of Rio de Janeiro in Brazil, or Africa's largest slum in Nairobi.
Wait, really? In Kenya?
Polished parts of the place, but also looking for its rough patches. This is something we've always tried to be conscious of, from exploring the favelas of Rio de Janeiro.
And he's one of the security guards? I need a visit.
We're Africa's largest slum in Nairobi, Kenya, to go into the West Bank to learn about the Israeli-Palestinian conflict from both sides, or exploring the haunting history of Hiroshima. We believe you can fall in love with a place and embrace its complexity, flaws and all, because at the end of the day, you would never trust a person who only showed their good sides and concealed their imperfections to try to convince you of their flawlessness. Anyway, those are some final thoughts. Thank you guys.
Yeah, South Korea is beautiful though.
Thanks for watching as always, and if you're into this kind of educational and thought-provoking content, we're linking a playlist here with some of the...
Wow, and this was 10 months ago? Good video though. So the guide is not fluent either in English or Korean. Lots of distortions and dilemma realities. Every country has growing pains and faults, but this is a great reminder to those who try to South Korea due to popular K-pop, so I've heard. With their stars in their eyes, while it's a beautiful and amazing place, it has its challenges. It's like going to Hollywood And especially everyone to live like your favorite movie. Yep. Your favorite movie star? Yes. I mean, well, we got California, so they're kind of like that. Not realizing that there's poverty and homelessness? Yes, of course. I love this comment by Catherine. No place on this earth is perfect, no matter how beautiful it looks on and from the outside. I have to say, places that are imperfect are perfect to me. That Korean guy, is that true? No clues where he comes from? Oh, it's not? Oh, he's Chinese. Oh, okay. Oh, so we were wrong. Wait, please Google what the population is of Korean soil. It, oh, 52 million? Oh, yeah. So, damn, you were close. Right. That's a lot of people. So, 18.5% of South Korea live in, that's it? In soil? Wow. Really? Usually, the people usually live in the capitals of each country. That's pretty low. So, he was putting some misinformation. I see. Still good video, though. I'm surprised he's not North Korean. I thought he is. I'm writing as a 21-year-old Korean. Currently, Korea is grappling with a serious population crisis and a low happiness index. Korea's societal values and standards for life and happiness are extremely limited and rigid. As a result, many Koreans feel unable to live their own lives. Instead, they become trapped in endless comparisons with others and live what is often referred to as universal life. In this pursuit of universal life, many Koreans sacrifice their individuality, live according to other standards, and express hostility toward anything. Yep, this is pretty accurate. I've been interested in politics since middle school, but looking at Korean politics, yeah, because it's a long comment. The same one. It feels like watching a religious war. Yeah, I can see why. Korea is facing many urgent problems that need to be addressed. Well, yeah, of course. So that's why Mira. Wow, now I understand. Tell me about the cookies. Tell me about it. Oh, I thank you, Ed. I swear, everyone keeps telling me that. I'm gonna do that more often, do I? I like how read comments. And yeah, Loa, it does look beautiful, doesn't it? And Richard, that's true. I agree, just like your country as well. And Melody, yeah, pretty much, pretty much. And my family's home country is not perfect. Oh, not at all, Mia, not at all. It's very depressing there. Yeah, I can see it's just so crazy to me because it's gorgeous. It is in most countries. So we gotta do China next, right? Did it went to China? Because that's what Eric wants to see. They went to Scotland? They went to Canada. Nice. Alright, so some of these videos a little bit old, but yeah, I don't think they visited China though. Plus if they did, that'd be during COVID. Alright, let me find another channel. I'm not sure. I think they're just gay friend. I could tell they're gay. Or at least one of them are. I left the US for China? That's an interesting one. Robot conference. Shanghai? How have you China after 16 years? Yeah, I know that Dust Giant visited, but I want to see someone that's average. Or an average traveler. You know what? I'll look up the Shanghai one. Yeah, which is still yeah, that's right. Got the largest city in China. They do, Jaden. I think it's in mainly in Beijing that they actually have a pollution problem. I never know why, because it's so bad that a lot of people do die of this, like the air quality, which is why a lot of Chinese that live in Beijing, at least so I've looked up, they always wear a face mask, right? And yeah, Paul, they didn't went to China, which I'm a little shocked that they haven't. Which Asia country, Eleanor? I gotta be honest with you. Oh no. I think it's either China and Indonesia. My mind changes a lot. You speed us up a bit?
Time coming. I've been wanting to come here for years and years. Obviously, there was a whole big lockdown during COVID, but now China is back open. So as I was able to, I booked a trip to come here, and it's going to be an awesome couple of weeks here in China. We start here in Shanghai, then I go to Xi'an, Kunming, and then Beijing. So make sure you get subscribed.
Oh yeah, that's where the Great Wall is. Duh.
So right now I'm in the People's Square. It's very central here in Shanghai. A lot of people out here today. It's Friday, and it's also Chinese New Year.
Oh yeah, forget about that.
Chinese New Year to all that are celebrating. Guys, in this video, you know how it goes. I'm brand new here. I just got here yesterday. Haven't seen much yet, so this is going to be my first impressions walking around as an American guy in Shanghai. Let's see what I discover. Let's see what I can
Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, where did I see your flag?
This one, please. Igor. All right. Breakfast time. Jending. Okay, this is Jending.
Jumping?
I had this last time I was in Shanghai years ago, and it's basically like a Chinese crib.
Oh, it is?
So there goes an egg on top of the batter. And what's going in? All of these different vegetables.
Wow.
Little cilantro.
Why does it look like it's Mexican food? Because Mexico, we have food like that. Well, because a lot of Mexicans live here.
What that is? Now she's gonna pull it
It's
up.
almost like a taco, kinda. What the heck?
This is like, I think, hoisin sauce or something similar.
Que la comida es mismo, lo mismo de latino.
A little bit of chili.
Well,
But
similar.
I know how to say a little bit. Hold it up.
It looks like a darn burrito.
Inside with this crispy wafer.
What?
Nice
Chunmo.
in the bag. Huh. Okay. Do I pay here? Okay.
Dwayne means yes.
And now it's mobile payment time. So I gotta figure out how to do it. Alipay.
Alipay. So that's what it is.
Scan. Okay, and this is how payments work here in China.
That is so interesting. Wow. But the thing is, I don't have a good phone. But that's so cool though. So 771?
Very, very common. I mean, you can use cash, but it's very common to use these mobile payments. This is Alipay. There's also one through WeChat. I just scanned it.
So WeChat is one of the apps in China, right? Because I know Richard knows, and I got to do number 2. Oh.
This QR code in the app, and then I don't know the numbers, so I just held up the phone. He typed it in. 7. That's like $1 for this.
Wait, Shunmo? Shunmo! $1 for that? Really?
I'm gonna put my passcode in, and then it should go through. Done.
Seishini means thank you. Wow, China is something else. I don't know if they do this in Japan or South Korea though. Wow, China, I'm impressed. Oh, I'll be back.
But and it's just like that. You also have your own barcode in the apps, which they can like charge you through their payment system, and then you just hold up your code and it charges you automatically. But for that, you put the amount in and scan their barcode. So it works both ways. Very efficient, and as of 2023, you can link non-Chinese bank cards or credit cards to your Alipay or WeChat account, so you can pay directly from your credit card through the app. So anyway, we got it. Let's find a place to take a seat, and we're gonna try it. All right. Jianbing Chinese breakfast crib. It's two halves. I don't know if you're supposed to eat them one at a time or just go all in, but I think I'm just gonna go for the double decker. Here we go. It's got all that freshness from the greens and the onion in there. It's got the crisp from that fried wafer thing that they put in there. It's got the eggs, and it's got a good kick from my Indian, a little bit of chili sauce, the one in there. So tasty though. It's not too heavy or anything. It's nice and light and very, very flavorful. And that cilantro really comes through too. The perfect breakfast in Shanghai. All right, guys, moving right along. Now we're here in the French concession area. This is one of the most popular parts of Shanghai. It was actually like literally a French colony back in the day for about 100 years, from the mid 1800s to mid 1900s. Now it's just like a neighborhood in the city, but still a very cool, trendy area. And this building right behind me is called the Wukong Mansion. It kind of looks like the Flatiron Building in New York to me. And this area is absolutely packed with people. Obviously, China has a huge population, and I think about half of them are right here on the street corner. So yeah, walking through the French concession area, they say this is where the Chinese influencers come to get their start. And as an aspiring Chinese influencer myself, I figured I gotta come here. Now the thing about being a Chinese influencer is that in China, they don't really use the same social media platforms that we do in the rest of the world. Most of them are actually blocked. There's the famous Great Firewall of China: Google, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, X, YouTube, all that stuff is not used here. It's blocked. You can get past it using a VPN, but in China, they have like a Chinese replacement for each of those platforms. Yeah, this area is really cool. It's a lot of like Art Deco style buildings. It feels probably like the most foreigner friendly area of the city that I've seen, at least. It's kind of trendy and there's a lot of English. I noticed that in like any quote unquote trendy neighborhood around the world, they tend to use a lot of English in the names of the businesses and stuff. Hey, look at that. We got the Iranian consulate. Friends, the Iranians. We're here in Shanghai. Hey, and right down the street, we've got the American one. There we go, they're neighbors. All right, so I'm just walking along, and I've got this park here with all the old men from the neighborhood. I don't know what the game is. It looks very intense. Ni hao. Mahjong? Is it Mahjong? No. Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi? Ah, okay, very good. Very nice. Thank you. And they've got different games going on here. All right, guys, it is time to eat once again. I need to go find some noodles or something. Let's do it.
Babies don't ever stop, and behind them is an unstoppable Pampers 360 diaper with up to 100% leak-proof fit, because they're Pampers behind every baby. Now with new Easy Off tab. Join us for our grand opening celebration this weekend at your new Philly Gone.
Hey, it's your skin. I want to feel extra clean, but will it leave me stripped? I'm creating a cleanse with CeraVe Foaming Cleanser, developed with dermatologists, cleanses and removes excess oil with niacinamide, known to keep me calm, and 3 essential ceramides. CeraVe prevents disruption of my natural barrier for refreshing clean. CeraVe Clean. CeraVe Foaming Cleanser from the #1 dermatologist recommended skincare brand.
And now, introducing new CeraVe.
I'm just gonna CeraVe ad every time. And boy, I was a little bit constipated. Well, I didn't poop much, but oh, So I feel much better. Oh, I guess because I couldn't use the bathroom earlier. So I did miss a little bit, but I'm not surprised that Shanghai will look like this. And there's some palm trees.
These people, like, I haven't seen many.
And thank you, Brian and Dumbbell. So there's a lot of, well, at least I mixed it up for it when I was in the bathroom. So there was like what? Damn, let's see. I think like 56 seconds of that. Right. So yeah, I had a feeling, Strawberry. I had a feeling. And the shoes do look nice, don't they, Eleanor? So, Jerry, you think so? Really? Huh. You love China, Eric? I'm really happy to hear that. And yeah, Marco, tell me about it. It's like a different one over there.
Good vibes. Okay, there are so many food options.
Oh, the food options. It does, that's an Ashanti.
It's just crazy. Like, the decorations are amazing. This feels like what you would expect China to look like from like a Western perspective if you come to China.
It's weird because China looks more traditional than like in South Korea, because South Korea is more like business ethic. Still both beautiful countries, though, but China's really traditional.
Very cool. Into the mouth of the dragon. We got the very spiffy soldiers on the outside. All right, so apparently inside this area where the dragon mouth enters into, you need a ticket to get in there. I just got my ticket. Ni hao. No, just one. And we're in. All right. I'm in. We've got a lot of beautiful decorations up there. Very cool in here. Very crowded. A lot of people.
So many, man, China loves their dragons.
All right, I have made it inside. Found myself a seat. And luckily, oh, thank you. Perfect. Thank you so much. Luckily, that lady speaks really great English, because I think I would have been in trouble otherwise. Okay, guys, and the food has arrived. So here is just like a fried pork chop. We've got some simple noodles.
Those are shrimp. They look like the ones that I bought. Oh, those dumplings. Those look like, those shrimp noodles look like the ones I would buy at Walmart, kinda. But of course, it'll taste much better at the restaurant than buying it at the store because of the brand. Because, well, it's just poor, but that looks delicious. What is that he's pouring in? Like water? Yep, dumplings. Yes.
I'm so hungry. Let's do it.
I forgot. Chinese love their chopsticks when they eat.
Okay, and in these noodles, there's like little baby dried.
It does, doesn't it? I see the dragon, man.
Greens of some sort. Let's give it a try.
Oh, the way he slurps it.
That was the bite I was waiting for. Wow.
Right, Ed? Me too. And there's a wait. There is, Brent, not far from where you live. That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear it. I come to think of it, I didn't know Kansas City even has a Chinese, like a little. Oh, I know they do in each city though, but it's like not really heard of where both of you are from, because I know that the city is known for barbecue. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, guys, and Shanghai is famous for their soup dumplings. Xiaolongbao. This one has pork and crab inside, and the way you do it is.
Okay, I love how he's showing it to the camera.
For their soup dumplings. Xiaolongbao. This one has pork and crab inside, and the way you do it is you put a spoon, you bite a little hole in it, then you suck out all the liquid, and then you can eat the dumpling.
Oh, so that's how it works. So I did it wrong when I ate one of those, but the microwavable ones.
They're sweet and they're savory. It almost has like a maple syrup flavor. I know that's crazy. People are gonna come at me for that, but it has that essence of like a really sweet goodness.
Oh, me too, Rosalina.
I've been roped into trying a bunch of rice.
Me too. Me too. Macbook, don't freeze on me, please. Come on, Macbook, please. Work with me.
This is like my fifth one.
It does look good. That's a lower. More rico. What the heck are those? Those look like, those are cute. Those are like pots. I don't know what those are.
Buy alcohol. Okay.
Wait, oh, that's alcohol? Flower flavor.
Well, yeah, you're right. It is higher. Oh, it's 38%. It's good though.
38%? That's a lot of alcohol.
It's just what I needed on a chilly winter day.
It can get you not cold anymore?
Yeah, be warming right
Oh,
up.
she's sweet.
Say hi to YouTube.
She's adorable.
Yeah. Woo, China.
Her English is really good. Yeah, Mark, I can imagine.
More berries. Oh, mulberries. Huh. All right.
I would never drink alcohol, though.
I don't know how I got roped into this.
Well, I mean, when I was younger, I did, but that wasn't really alcohol.
I'm gonna be in trouble. Thank you. All right.
Man, she's gonna get him drunk.
So that's very good.
And she is sweet, huh, Jerry?
Delicious.
Chinese medicine citrus?
Okay.
No wonder Zelda liked that Chinese bill video that I uploaded.
Oh my god.
什么？What's up? What's up? Percent?
Okay.
It means 52. That's a lot. Why does it look like water?
A little bit. It's good. Yeah. Very good. Yeah.
Joseph, definitely China for sure.
I like it even more. We're going around the whole table here. She wasn't kidding.
Because of my roots. What's up?
One maybe. Okay.
At least they're a little bits, though.
Very good. Strong. Yeah, it is. All right. So yeah, right after I ate, I came across that lady giving the.
You don't drink alcohol, Amelia? Really?
Rice.
I don't think a lot of Brazilians do drink alcohol, though. Yeah, Jaden, believe it or not, yes. However, though, fortune cookies actually started in California. So basically, it's more like I think the Chinese Americans that started the tradition. I love fortune cookies. You want some more Mandarin and Shanti? I wish I could teach all of you though, but it's difficult though, because I can't really type it in because you gotta type in the certain symbols
I think I had
or
several
accent
drinks,
marks.
and I'm feeling pretty good right now. The sun is starting to go down. It's looking really nice out here with all the decorations. I want to head over to the Bund, a very famous part of the city,
Bund.
to end the video with quite a view. So we'll go do that. Stay tuned. There's something about traveling in China as a foreigner that is really unique and kind of a throwback to like how travel was before the internet. As I mentioned before, the Western apps either don't work here or the people here don't use them anyway. So one example is like Google Maps. People here don't use it, and so they don't populate it with reviews and all that data that makes it so useful to us, like looking at restaurants and things like that. Here, it doesn't have anything on it. It might not even be listed. They might be placed incorrectly. So as a result, it really forces you to like just go out and hit the streets and explore. And I feel like that's what travel was like before the internet. It was less planned. It was more spontaneous, and you really just had to go out and discover stuff. And that is
That makes sense. That makes sense. What you thought?
what travel was like before the internet. It was less planned. It was more spontaneous, and you really just had to go out and discover stuff. And that is like what travel is all about. And here is the perfect place to do it because you kind of don't have any other choice. All right, and we have reached the Bund. So you can see behind me there all these lit up buildings right along the waterfront.
So Richard, I know Dia knows, but I like how Richard says my name. But but yeah, Richard, yes. So everyone, that's why Richard is on this channel, right? Because YouTube is forbidden, even though technically it isn't, the same way that, you know, the adult sites, because before my Macbook went completely outdated, I was able to watch those adult sites, right? It's just so stupid how some of our states, because protected children, no, you're not. You're not. We got other things we got to worry about than adult sites, right? That's what I forgot what it stands for, though. But VPN is basically when you use a server that, let's just say we're just in China, right? He may use a server that's in, I don't know, Seattle. but he's not from Seattle, right? So basically, let's just say like the Chinese whatever government thinks that he's in the US, but he's not. A lot of Chinese do use VPN. You know, it's just so stupid how they ban it. I mean, it's so stupid. You know, like especially since China's the second most populated country. Like, what did they expect? So that's why he's here on the channel. And Paul, I forgot what it stands for. I know the N is network, but that's what VPN does. And you never use those, Lena? There's one. Well, what I know that a lot of you can download. I can't because my Macbook is outdated. It's called Ola VPN. You can basically use like almost any country on there. Because when I used to go on Amigo, I tried it as an experiment, and it's kind of funny because depending on the country, though, you know, you may not be able to use it because of the restrictions. Like I try to use like Saudi Arabia, of course, because they're strict with certain sites, really strict. Like even at those sites is forbidden and illegal. At least I think it is. So it's kind of like that. If that makes sense. And you use that VPN before, Shelby? Yeah, that's the one that I used before. Well, my MacBook told me, "Oh yeah, your browser is outdated." Well, I can't update it because it's an old MacBook, so that's why everything is so slow. Yeah, I know, Ed. It's really odd, isn't it?
Right there. This place is really cool. Tons of people again here still, but I would say this is definitely one of the best views in the city.
It's beautiful, though. It's really beautiful. And you use VPN?
Good morning. Quiet down, okay?
All right. Love you, Ma. She has to go to work. She won't be back until probably the same time tomorrow. Ooh, first time in Indonesia. Well, you know what? Since I can't think about any other countries or afterwards, since I'll pop on my suggestions, I'll share it. I have more freedom and safety in Shanghai than in Germany. Are you serious? Germany is really safe, though. Wait, people don't like Germany? You're kidding me. Oh, you know China's that good when you got Germans saying that. Except for family that visits, I'm lucky to have a Chinese wife for my visa. People don't like Germany, huh? Really? Wow, I'm shocked. Like that cute traveler that we watched. China's so dang big. Well, yeah, of course it is. I've seen another YouTuber that went to China for 6 months. Well, it's like here in the US. Wow. I don't know. People, wow. Because some people just say that Germany is better than the US. Wow, it goes to show you how far, they have restrictions. The most dangerous police are in the US. Well, it depends though. The reason why is because sadly in some of our cities we have such a high crime rate. It's the same in Brazil. So yeah, that's why. It's just how it is. So this one I'm looking up right now, this as a bonus for Eric. They told us the police in China are dangerous. And this is by a couple named Two Drifters. And thank you everyone for saying hello. I mean, she had to go. How they could put DM on camera? Yeah. The thing is, no. Jane and a couple of those people are from Germany, right? They say that they feel safer in Richard's country than where Wyatt is from, which is so interesting. Yeah, because of Hitler. Well, that's one thing. I still want to visit Germany. The reason I don't like one of the laws is the family laws. That's my pet peeve. So I've heard. Wait, they're British? Oh boy, yeah. We're talking about Europeans right now.
It's so modern. I feel like diabetes is actually about to come.
Yeah, that's a huge health and safety hazard. You cannot get away with that in the UK.
Oh, pedestrians. Oh my gosh, it's busy. This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
Chinese, isn't it?
Yes,
we are. Why is
Oh,
there a giant life-size
I heard
movie
about Billy Billy.
What do you think?
Chewy balls. My lady just choked with them.
Hi everybody, welcome back to our channel. We are currently here in Shanghai, China, and it's our last day here, which we're very, very sad about. So it's time to explore, eat some good food, see what we can see before we go.
Right, Cam? Yeah, I could relate to that. Absolutely. You know, I never got any viruses myself. And Sir, this was uploaded 11 days ago. You like the British accent like me too.
I think we're gonna try and head to what? Tang Bao?
And Eleanor, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest.
At least because there was
I don't know.
loads of like food spots, so let's go there and choose them.
Yeah, there's loads of options down that street, so I think we're just gonna head down there, see what we can get, because we are both absolutely starving. Let's go.
This is breakfast.
Yeah, breakfast has arrived, and it looks amazing. I've already tried the broth. It is so hearty, salty.
You like already loads of places there, so
Yeah,
I think we chose right.
I'm gonna try the pork.
Yeah.
But I think it's pork. They're just putting that on the wall.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is.
Let me see, we got 2 hours left. Yeah, and all we did was to talk about countries so far today. Well, they'll just give us more days.
No pricing on the menus, but it's still £2 a bottle of noodles. So it's pretty good.
I mean, looking at the menu.
£2, which is what, like a little over $2 here in the US? Wow, for a bowl?
The UK.
Yeah.
Oh, they're very cute. Oh my.
Well, it's so hot here.
We've got some clay ovens, and they are roasting hard. They're good.
Clay ovens? Like you could take home with you? Wow.
Out on the side there's a massive.
There was like, what, 20 of them?
Yeah, that's a huge health and safety hazard. You could not get away with that in the UK.
And then the fan blowing it so that
it heats everyone up on the way
I
back.
think so, Shelby. I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, Ashanti, same here. And Richard, I wonder why. Because, well, yet again, though, actually, yeah, I kind of think it. Why do a lot of Brits like China so much? Like, I know us Americans do, but British? I'm impressed.
Crazy.
God, that's really
Unless you talk about Hong Kong, though, but...
It is very cool. Like,
It's very cool.
every spot's a restaurant. I really like it.
Yeah, and you can get different bites. You can just get like on the go, you can get like a restaurant.
I do love how there's a lot of restaurants. It just sucks here in the US, though. We don't really have much. We mostly have to go to grocery stores, or better yet, well, they might be a little expensive. That's why we don't walk as much, but of course, it depends on the state and the city that you're in. And the county.
So, we're just walking down the street to our next destination. And there's a massive queue here for Park Hotel Delhi. I've never heard of it.
Park
But,
Hotel.
Oh my God.
That's a line.
Look at this queue. Look at this queue.
You mean line?
That is insane. Everyone's queuing up just to get into the deli, but I don't know. What is it, like a bakery style, do you think?
All the way around the corner.
Oh my Lord.
If anyone knows what, like, why that's famous, please let us know.
Yeah, let us know down.
Are we missing out?
Yeah, we're missing out. Let us know down in the comments below because, oh my, it's literally.
Oh, Brent! You mean Scissor 7, right? Mm-hmm.
That's got to be at least 3 hours.
It's a really good anime. Or Donghua. Donghua means Chinese anime. And Rosalina, I think it's, let's see, 1.3 billion? Because India is 1.4 billion.
Oh my crikey, there's the end, that purple lady.
That's crazy. All day.
That's crazy.
Wait, what's crazy?
It is literally still going.
Wow.
Oh, the line?
I have no idea.
Also, there was a tall Chinese woman that passed by her. She's really tall. Wow.
We have to go underneath.
She's one tall woman.
Crikey, there's the end, that purple lady. Yeah. We found the end.
Jeez.
Oh my crikey, there's the end, that purple lady.
Man, I feel like a dwarf in China.
Crazy. Okay, so we're just heading towards East Nanjing Road, the pedestrian street, and there is a huge
Right, Lauren?
Rhodia, so I believe.
I went, man. It is a beautiful. I mean, I know they still have restrictions, though. They do, but at least it's not as well. Yet again, they do study a lot. That's the downside, right? What the heck? Oh, I thought he was like a BTS singer. Yeah, that person was still on Strawberry. All right, I'm gonna see Paul City again. So let's go back. Let's go back in development. Well, Indonesia is still really developed. Oh, the Toyota ad.
To bomb my new Tundra. So I went online and got a little something. Yeah, not today, birds. Not today. This scarecrow's got a brain.
By the way, that's in our state, right? I thought I could tell you about this. Did you know, like, depending on where you live, you get ads based off of it? So yeah, he's a really sweet man. He is. I forgot we love our Toyotas here because my mother used to have a couple of them. Nice cars. So that's how we talk. We kind of talk like a South Texan accent, but not quite. I don't know. For me, I don't have an accent. Well, more like a South Canadian-y. I don't know. But besides that, assure that my first time in Jakarta, Indonesia, you won't believe how locals treat you.
This catfish sure has a lot of bones, eh? I don't know if this place will fit me.
Let me guess, he's British, isn't he?
Oh, what about the sauce? Do we put a bit of sauce on it? Yeah. There you go, folks. I gotta take care. I gotta see you. All the best. I, for the first time, have just stepped foot into a country that I've never
Man, what is up with these British travelers? I'm impressed.
been to before.
Is it the flag? It's
the biggest in Southeast Asia.
Yes, it
with
is.
A population size of 278 million people. Making
Yep.
it the fourth biggest country in the world after China, India, and the US.
Yep.
This country is also home to the
Wait. Oh, he got it backwards. US, China, and then India.
Number of islands in the entire world, spanning over 17,000 islands.
Yep.
This country is Indonesia. And
Also, I like how the way he's talking, you can't hear the traffic. This is not AI either. And his name is Merjam Vlogs.
To experience the culture and the people than by starting things off in the capital city of Jakarta. I'm now going to step foot down to the MRT station because I need to get myself a ticket to hop on a train or on a bus to get to sort of the Tamarin area, which is what we're going to be exploring in today's video, and a number of other places.
Let me speed this up a little bit.
Machine or no? Okay, so we're going to purchase a one-way ticket from this kiosk here.
Oh, Lupa, that's their currency.
And we're going to go to this station. Yes. How do I say the name for that? Bundaran Bank Jakarta. Right. One orang. I think one orang means one person.
Yep, Orang means person, I believe.
Is it rupees or rupiah? I'm not sure. I need to find out.
Lupia.
I'm going to now fly.
Lupies, that's in India. That's pretty cool. Indonesia has that, though.
I think things are a lot more simpler if you have the J pass because it's just a physical card that you tap and you don't need to scan any QR codes. So I'll purchase one once I've withdrawn some cash from one of the real ATMs.
This was uploaded last month on the 9th of October.
I wonder if there's a platform stretch.
Actually, I didn't know Jakarta has an underground subway. What is she holding? It's so cute.
Indonesia, like in Europe. I'm from the UK. Yeah. You're from Jakarta? Yeah, nice. You going to work?
So she's Indonesian, right? I'm telling you, she's Indonesian. That's what I love about this country because you can see women that could dress like her, right? And I think my thing just froze. They could dress like that in Indonesia. They're Muslim, by the way. Now in Afghanistan, Saudi Arabia, not as much. So yeah, Indonesia is something else for that. I thought she'd be like Filipino at first, or
Here it
Filipina.
says, Buddha.
You know about that subway, Paul? Yes, it's about love. Yes, they have less restrictions, way less.
You would change. I see. Holiday? Yeah, you kind of just.
Holiday means vacation in British English.
Yeah. I don't have any Indonesian friends here.
What is that little doll? It's so cute.
Already, the train has arrived. Look at this.
And Strawberry, what question do you have?
Get on the metro.
Ashanti, yes, they do. Yes, they do. It's a little different though, but the same color pattern, pretty much. And yeah, they do look nice, don't they, Chloe? And Eric, he's in Jakarta. Jakarta, Jakarta, is the largest city in the whole country, right? And they got 17,000 islands. It's really big. And it's like, it lies basically on the equator. How hard is the language? Not that hard. Not really, because the thing is, their alphabet is like the English alphabet. So that's why Indonesians, they can understand English a little bit better than other Asian countries. So this is what the subway looks like? Oh, wow.
With these very shiny light blue seats here. Oh, wow, take a look at this.
It's nice.
Very, very big metro trains. Wow, the carriage sizes are huge. Here. I'm like 6'3", but my legs only can stretch.
He's kind of cute. Wait, he said he's 6'3"? Wow, he's a giant. He's 6'3"?
Very, very big metro.
He didn't look like it.
Wow.
6'3"?
Yeah, kind of just, experiencing Indonesia for the first time. Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna be really small, even in Paul's country, and Paul's small himself, because she didn't look that short compared to him. Wait, wow, that woman's tall. And this wasn't one of the shortest countries in the world, right? I guess I've been fooled. See, and that's a woman, by the way. Look. That is one, I'm going to say this is Steven Universe. That is one giant woman. Not only in China, but in Paul's country, too? Really? She's taller than that man right next to him. I'm impressed.
They also have clear.
Yep, I'm sure everywhere. Yep, 6'3". So Michael, that is 190 centimeters. So basically, to give you like an example, he's a little bit shorter than Mason, because Mason, he is 2 meters, right? 2 meters. Yeah, she is tall. Like, wow. Like, where I'm from, I don't think I've ever seen a woman that big. I think the biggest is probably like Zelda's height. Well, maybe it's because we got a lot of Guatemalans that live here, and then I'm from really short, and yet a lot of people here are still taller than me. You'd be surprised. It's not common to see someone my size. I know I've said that before, but I'm being dead serious. Like when I was walking, right? Yeah, that's my view. Like, let's just say I'm so small, like my feet. Well, they can still touch the floor somewhat. I can still dangle my feet like I'm a child. I think I have a video of it. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Right? I'm not kidding. That's how small I am.
The train. Wow. What an experience. Super nice, modern, beautiful train. On the MRT.
He's pretty cute, though.
And this is the number of metro lines that they have here at Jakarta. It looks like they've got quite a few. So I had to estimate maybe.
Right, Paul?
10 different metro
Wait,
lines.
Paul, I never asked you. Have you ever seen people your height before? Like for both men and women? I didn't ask you that.
Is your card machine working? I don't have any cash right now, but maybe on the way back. All right, thank you. Or you can download the application.
Mia, you're 5. Yep, you're 5'3", and then show you're 5 flat. Yeah, I remembered.
Oh, are these ATMs? Perfect. Look at.
Really? Huh. Because I know I looked up your country's average. Like for women, I think it's Damn, let's see. Women are like 5 foot, right? I guess that's on. Well, average doesn't always mean it's accurate. I don't know. I'm surprised you haven't. So I'm gonna be pretty short in your country. Wow, interesting.
5 different ATMs. Now I don't know which one I'm going to
Because
go
I looked up the average height is like 5'4" or 5'5" for men, like the same in the Philippines, and then 5 flat for women. And Paul said he not met people his height. Unless it's probably like in the villages, maybe, because this is the city, so that probably has to do with it because they got more nutrition, they're more developed. Unless I'm wrong.
BNI. I think this looks familiar. So,
Because I live in a city and there's not that many tall. Well, some people here are pretty short, but they're still taller than me, so I don't know.
Yes, cat should be very easy. Hello, man. I'm back.
5'4", 5'6". For Brittany, you're 5'5". Oh, yeah, you didn't tell me your height because you're new here. Eleanor, you're 5'7". Interesting.
I really want to get my hands on that car.
Huh. Oh, Ed, wow, you're huge. You're 6'2". Really? We got another 6. So you, Eric's father, and Richard and Mason. So I got 4 6-footers on here. And I only got 1 4-footer. Interesting.
Achievement unlocked, guys.
Huh. Why did I get more tall people than short on here? Because only the short ones, well, I consider short is up to Dumbo's height. Well, Eleanor, you're considered pretty tall compared to me. Oh, Brett, wow, you're huge. You're 6'4"? Really? Oh, so that's 5 6-footers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even though Brittany, you would be average height for a woman. So technically, 4 of you that are kind of short? That's it? That's really interesting. Huh.
Thank you so much.
That is so. Oh, they do that when you say thank you. Tiramakase means thank you. Oh, that's cute.
Trying to get that car today.
Oh, Jerry, that's right. You're 5'11", right?
Look at that. Jacka car, Jacka tourist pass. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. I need to learn how to say thank you. How do you say thank you, man?
Telemakasi. I know Indonesians do that. Oh, Ashanti, you didn't tell me. So $16 is like worth $1 here? Interesting.
Pay you to work for them? Tariff. Oh, tariffs are not good. So, like, when I pay to use this service, does the money go to you or does it get split between? 40/60. Okay. Because this car company is from Vietnam, right?
So how many short guys? Let's see, Cam, Dumbbell. Wow, only 3 of you are short. Fascinating. Wow, that is really fascinating. So, so your average height? Interesting. Yes, yeah, son, they do. They do. I don't know what's the. I think they say like 20% of Indonesians smoke, so 1 in 5.
Indonesia,
At least if I recalled. Okay, so we still got 2 hours. I do like how the bushes are square.
Because of the way it's shaped. Now, I don't know why these bus stations are so large. You expect to see like some sort of like.
You used to smoke, Paul? I'm not surprised. You guys the secret garden? Yeah, same here. Same here.
Now, I don't know.
I heard Norwegians are tall though, but I think that's a myth.
Down maybe to the train station, which is right here. I've never seen anything like this. Like usually bus stations in other countries, in Southeast Asia, in Europe, in America, are very small. But here in Jakarta, they're massive. Look at it. Spans like a good 50 meters. This is the fancy mall here. We've got some more modern skyscraper buildings and locals here, local Grab drivers, local people. How you?
It's just so weird to me that when I check my TikTok, even though it doesn't get a lot of views, a lot of them are from Paul's country. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like 10%. Like I have some French viewers that I mentioned before, right? Not in Paris. Somewhere in southern France, right? It's one of them is Marseille, which is one of the most dangerous cities in France. So that's pretty interesting. And yeah, let's see. I know I got some people in Maryland, which is pretty nice. Well, one named Simpsonville, one named something else, and then Hollywood. I'm thinking, why Hollywood? So yeah, I'm not kidding. I think that's why I'm so interesting because I'm thinking like, wow, why do people in Paul's country keep viewing my TikTok for? You know, it's so weird to me. I have like 140 views on average, so I don't know how much that is for Indonesians. Probably like 12 or to 15 views. It's not a lot, but it's still something that they click on my videos though.
Indonesia. And then the next one is Cebu.
Unless because I was speaking their language, that may have to do with it. I don't know. You know, only know I got an ad. You know, only know bits of it. That probably has to do with it. So yeah, have you never used TikTok, Brittany? The only reason why I used it is because I wanted to share my old videos just to get rid of more space. And I wish I'd done that much sooner. And yeah, that's how I actually got some viewers on there. And Isabella, me too. Plus the boy that I like trust about his age. He's from there. So I keep thinking about him. I do want to know how he's doing now because of him, I do have to thank him in a way just for even knowing him or having good conversations because um if I haven't met him, even though that was an awful mistake, it happens, right? I wouldn't be so interested in Paul's country because of him. So yeah, that's why I'm like I always wonder like that's how I probably got some view. It's so interesting. So Eric, what question do you have? And Paul, I'm impressed. The thing is, though, we don't have many Indonesians that live here. We don't, which is so odd. I do not know why. There's so many of you, but we get more people for the Philippines. Like the Philippines love it here way more than your country for some odd reason. I don't know why. Son, I have no idea what the most. I wish I knew. I knew, but I don't. Sadly. And let's see. You're right, Brittany. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I just had to share that. Wait, Dan, what's the next country one? You forgot, didn't you? All right, so we did 3 countries. I could do one more for now. Also, I'll show Jumpy in 20 minutes. Wait, did I just watch that? The meme songs from different countries? We did, but this must be a different one. This is not the same one, right? Because I've watched it. Yep, this is different. Perfect. Part 2. Yeah, thank you, Jaden. I don't know. I just like to be open-minded. That makes sense. And Brett, it's my dear pleasure. And what are Indonesian? I hope I don't use the bathroom again because I just used the bathroom. Oh, curse this stomach of mine. Eric, I don't know to be honest. I think it's something that I ate. I'll be back again. Darn it. Also, I know Micah knows what this is, right? Oh my. Yep, I have diarrhea, that's for sure. Oh, that's why I use the bathroom because it's so weird. I literally ate a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios with some cinnamon, so I don't know why. All right. Got that out of my system. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where are we? So that's what it is? Oh, wait, Ed, you know that what that is? Oh, it says right here, Masha and the Bear. Yep, that's Russian. I think that's supposed to be like a cartoon, though. Like, I think like every Russian knows what it is. Oh. But anyway, where were we? At least I got that out of my system. Thank you, that's about love. Oh, I'm so glad I got that out of my system. So Crazy Frog is Swedish. Oh wait, is this like in different order though? Wait, this is the one we played before, right? Oh wait, I think it is. I'm thinking like I watched this, right? I'm surprised it hasn't been marked. Oh wait, never mind. That's Turkish. Ivan Polka. Song for Denise. That's Italian. Okay, that one looks pretty cool. Get the cat fall. I like the little cute music notes. I knew this is why Steven Universe is so popular. All right, so I never heard of the Lamp is Low because you know Steven Universe, they play cool, calm music. Is that why a lot of Brazilians love that cartoon so much? It reminds me of Steven Universe in a way. They always play that type of music. Lo lindo la mida. And then I can pronounce that. Mongolian. Wait, that's Belgian? Oh my gosh. I remember hearing of someone else in high school. I didn't know that's Belgian. Are you serious? I know they're only a one-hit wonder, but I didn't know that. You ever heard of that song before, Shelby? The Mongolian one? Wait, this is German? Moscow? As in Moscow, Russia? And you heard a few of these, Jaden? So that's where that little ringtone came from. Good to know. Yep, I know about Gundam. Oh, he's awesome. I love Shaggy. Shaggy's awesome. Yep, he had to be Jamaican. Wait, that's Irish? That was from the macaroni and cheese commercial that we have here in the US. I know that's Irish. That was Irish? Combi maybe is Canadian. I didn't know that. I know that's Irish. What? I kind of like that song. Yeah, Brian, my reaction exactly. Here, let me put this back a bit. Yep, we never give it up. The Barbie girl. Yeah, so that's the name Aqua. I know there should be some in here we haven't seen though. Oh, we got a Scottish one. Okay. Okay, the Dominican one. Yeah, they cut that off. Toño Rosario. Huh. Oh, he's pretty cute. Sam, that's his name? Oh, I haven't heard of this one. Super Idol Tian Yiming. Who let the dogs out? What? I hate that song. I hate that song so much. Chloe, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. This is not American, huh? Are you serious? And Isabel Love, this was uploaded 5 days ago. I hate that song so much. I know it's really popular. That song is so annoying now. That song is weird as hell. Right, Chloe? I know it's in your country. I thought it's American. That's beautiful. Yin Jiang Me. Love that song. But Alan is Norwegian? Baby, don't hurt me. I love that song. Let's see, which one I haven't seen yet? Wait, that's French? No, it's not. Daft Punk is French? Man, I have no response. Man, the French is something else. You like that song, Amelia? And wait, oh, Brant, that was Trinidad, the one in the What Is Love? Pedro's Italian? Here, I'll try to put my face in it. I'm telling my reaction exactly. Right, Ed? The coconut song? That's Filipino? Wait, why is that Portuguese? I know that's Australian. You ever heard of these, Michael? The Waka Waka, we heard that one. Oh boy. Wait, Mission Impossible's Argentine? How? Mundian do Baque? Hold my hand. That's British? Yeah, tell me about a strawberry. Huh. Copyright. Doobie Doobie Doo? That's Chile? Huh. I gotta listen to that song. Oh man, we got a stupid ad. Okay. Right, Garnet? I had a feeling that would be the case. Wait, Cam, you listened to it before? I haven't. I'm surprised you have. I'm just surprised that a handful of these songs are British, French, and then let's see, Norwegian. And Eleanor, I know, it's a lot, isn't it? I had to put this up every time. The reason I don't want to click out is because I'll lose my face. So gotta wait 20 more stupid seconds. But I'm surprised Cam actually have heard of that. Oh, okay, that's a cute ad. I love ads that have cats on it.
Fuel for life.
I know that's a good brand for pets. Purina, because I think we have those for one of our dogs. Yeah, was Lena? Yeah, good here, good eye. I forgot all of these are European. Fucky Town. I know that's here in the U.S. Oh, there's a little dark secret behind that. So everyone, I'm on my Mexicans. You probably know what I'm gonna say. There was someone that died of the song. I won't go any detail. For instance, and Lola knows what I'm talking about. So I've heard rumors. I haven't seen the video. I would never will. Someone died of the song, and you don't want to know how they died. Funky Tone, yes. Let's just say it's pretty gory, so to speak. And it's about love, yes. Yes. Someone died to the song. I don't want to say it, though, because I don't want Eric to know. You heard of the whole Hold My Hand song, Mia? I'm surprised I haven't. But yes, someone died. Really, really tragically. That makes sense. Even if they do deserve, well, I don't know. Actually, who cares if they, where they did? They're deaf, though. It's just it's awful. Francis, okay. All right. I'm glad Francis doesn't know, but I think I don't know if I should tell all of you. All right, you know what? I gotta just at least give it away. Well, part of it. It's about the cartel, so to speak, because they play that song in the background. So yeah, um, yeah. So I've heard about the cartel. Yeah, I don't know what group it was though. I don't know, but it was with the cartel. Yeah, Lola. It's the cartel that they would play this music. Um, right, Strawberry? Yeah. I don't want to go in detail, but let's just say that someone died that involves with the cartel. That's why I'm thinking, wow, this song is not the same after I've heard about it. Yeah, Brett, tell me about it. That's why I had to post that video about why I love Mexicans so much. And then, oh yeah, I need to show what's been going on from yesterday. The Aspen got uploaded. I'm gonna do that hopefully shortly. But yeah, that's the dark secret behind it. Not like this, I think, but it's like it sounds a little different. Or at least of the beat, I think I've heard. Either way. Yeah, I know about the Gummy Bear song. Oh wait, the we I thought it's American, not Japanese. They must have got it wrong. Oh, that's Ukrainian? Oh, Amelia, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh, Whistle Baby, I used to like that song, but I kind of grew out of it. Let's see what else. Wait, Deja Vu? That's Japanese? I didn't know that. I love that song so much. Wait, Clean Bandit is British? I knew that. Good to know. Okay, there we go. What the heck is Me? I forgot. I love that song. I've heard that somewhere. Right, Richard? Recita. Recita. I gotta play that song. So that's from Panama. That's in Central America. Yeah, it's so catchy. I've never seen that song before. So Garni, you like the pen? You like the it's pen, pineapple, apple pen? That's really weird. One more time. One more time. It's so catchy though. I know that's from Panama. You know half of these, Mia? Chest pain. That's American? Oh, ABBA. I keep forgetting ABBA's Swedish. Queen, I know they're British. Havana. Wait, some are Scottish? I know they're Scottish. I love that song, September. Or that's bad. How is that Australian? That sounds Italian. We know speak Americano. That's Australian. You know Havana Purple? Wait, Britta, you're a fan of September? I didn't do that. That's Filipino? Really? I love that song. Hey, oh, Pokemon music. Huh. She's Romanian. Tickle. Wait, Tickle Me is Norwegian? I didn't do that. On me, take on me. I know that's Norwegian. Are you serious? What? That cookies. That's my reaction exactly. I know this is from Norway. Are you serious? A lot of these are good, aren't they, Chloe? Happy Nation Swedish. Puerto Rican. Wait, how is that from Belgium? Make my day. What the heck is that song? That's Canadian? Wow. Yeah, you don't know that was Norwegian, Garnet? Mambo's German? I hate that song. I don't know why. I got some weird incidents of people when they play that song that's a troll me. I hate that song. The little dancing crowd. Oh God. I know that's Irish though. Those people have to damn run it for me for playing that. Butterfly Swedish? Yeah, the crowd song, Brett. Let's see. Is there one more? I don't think there is. But there's many songs for each decade. I could play that, and then I'll talk about the Mexico one. So I don't think we got any more votes, but I'll take the 60 votes. I used to watch the Pink Panther. Oh, the Lion Sings tonight. Oh, Weemba wait, oh, Weemba wait. Oh, the good, bad, and ugly, huh? Pulp Fiction's that old? So that's where SpongeBob came from, huh? Wait, the Triss is in the 60s? I didn't know that. From Spider-Man? Mission Impossible? One about the 70s? You never heard of these, Richard? Yeah, I think a lot of these are from here in the US, kind of. Oh, David Bowie. Oh, they barely played it. Let's Get It On. I heard that a lot. Oh, my mother loves this movie. She loves this movie so much. YMCA. YMCA. So that's in the 70s, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. Was Lita right? Gonna let you down. Gonna run around and. Why did this get the Star Wars one? Oh my gosh. Oh, love it. Oh, Eye of the Tiger. With me white on. Yeah, right, Ed? Right, Brian Morrow? What song is that? I forgot. That was an old song on YouTube. You like that song, Chloe? That's cute. I could fly. Oh, God. R. Kelly, he could go to hell. Anyway. That was supposed to be from SpongeBob. The movie, right? That's where Ocean Man came from? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Copyright. Oh, you're an all-star. Yep, that's a good song. Oh, the X-Files? My mother used to watch that. Oh God, not Dual Sandstorm. No thanks. Pokemon? Can we speed this up a bit? Again with the ads. Oh my Buddha, these ads are okay. That's cute. That's cute. The baby one, I'm fine with. Yeah, the Cats on Strawberry and right, Brand. I it's hard to believe that's from SpongeBob though. It sucks we gotta wait a bit, but you love All Star. Wait, oh wait, how does it go? You're an All Star now to the something. Wait, yeah, that's right. They played it on Shrek. I forgot they played it on Shrek. Right. It's so weird they played that and then the Viva Loca song. Wow, that's why Shrek is so popular all of a sudden. Interesting. Right? I should see a lot of these are pretty good, huh? Because the thing is, these are supposed to be like the most popular like meme songs for each decade that people would use or know about. All right, finally. Sudak. Are you serious? I hate that song. I didn't know it was this old. I thought the song was what a few years old. Oh God! Well, whoever created the song. I hope no one goes to your funeral. Literally. I hate that song. Whoever, man, when they die, we're not gonna miss you. Maybe except your parents or your family. That's it. So here's the thing. A lot of people on TikTok use that song, right? When they use those stupid clips, Violet, they use that song wherever something bad happens. It's like a remix of, there was like a song that like an old band used. They had to remake it to make that. Tell Me About a Son, and that song was 2005, and people saying songs suck now. Well, 2005, I would end up killing myself if I had to hear that every day. Wow. Oh my god, I didn't knew that. I love that song. Okay, that's cute. I heard about this. Tell you about it, Jaden. Oh, John Cena? Oh, that's a classic. Initial D, that's what it is. Huh? The Weed channel? Mm-hmm. Copyright. Oh, we're in the 20 teens. Surface? Oh, not that song again. Denzel Curry, never heard of him. Wait, was that JoJo Bizarre Adventure? Golden Wind? Oh, you kidding me? Sad Romance, there it is. Wait, that was a 2013? What the heck is Buttercup? Oh, remember that song? It's not that bad. It's kind of stupid, but it's okay. White cookies. Wait, you don't like the Dog Song Lord? I thought it's cute. Right, Dumbo? Never heard of that band. Oh, not that song again. Big enough. Interesting. Never heard of her. That came out this year. So these are the current decade. That's Skippity Toilet? Oh, Assumptions was only 4 years ago? Are you serious? It's pretty good. I like it. It kind of gets that 80s vibe. Oh, no wonder it's so good. I can't believe this is Italian. Okay, that's cute. Copyright Billie Eilish. I know Barney likes her. Yeah, tell me about it. You remember the Run song, Lola? Oh, no, it doesn't sound bad. Chaz doesn't sound bad. You heard of the Patreon Cam? And right, Brent? Oh, is that Among Us? I heard about Among Us. Wait, that's a song? That's a song? These are not bad though. Except for that. Oh. That's nasty. That's nasty. So Rachel, your friend Super Idol? I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm sorry, all of you had to look at this. I am so sorry. That is an actual song, though. Yeah, I can see why. And you know what's so funny? Wow, Brainwatt Gang Neo. Oh, that's a meow. Neo.ai. Jaden, I don't know. So gross. That had to be the last one, huh? I wish I didn't saw that. Otherwise, everything else is great in my book. Oh my Buddha. What the F? Right, Amelia? What the F is right? What the heck? Let's see, what time is it? 7:15? That was disturbing. Oh god. I'm gonna try. These are 10 maybe songs of this year, right? I'm kind of curious. It's my pleasure, Strawberry. Running the road, son. Yeah, my reaction exactly. What the heck is this crap? Oh, they're just popular. Oh, wait, oops. I'm just songs. I like the song. I know Garnet doesn't like it. What the? Whoopi-chan? Huh. Oh, my ears. Okay. It's kind of clogged. It's so funny that somebody's got copyright. Fluffing a duck? Huh. Who are they? They look Korean. Oh, I heard of hide and seek. Ew, ew. What is that? What the heck is this? Bring what? Anime opening? Solo. Who the heck is this crap? You hated that song, Jerry? Yeah, come to think of it, me too. And these are 5 months ago? What the heck did I just look at? Chicken banana. Wait, okay, it's not 12 out of 3, it's 12 out of 13. They didn't get the years right. Okay, except for that. Good song. Right, Eleanor? My reaction, if Isabel, the question marks, my reaction, I'm thinking, like, what the heck are those? Let's see. What the heck is this crap? Eating the cats. Okay. Another one? What is this crap? I don't know, Brittany. Is that even supposed to be a name? I can't even read it. What is this crap? It looks like an alien is trying to play music for the first time. I can't even say the name. Gorama what? Right, Purple? I gotta do the Rick roll more often. Oh, I've heard about that. The Caramera girls. I heard about them. Oh, so that's Undertale? Oh. Overwatch. Wait, The Rock raps? I didn't do that. I gotta keep the Assumptions one in mind. Oh, love this one. Frolic. Classic. Come on, I want to hear more. It's really good. Oh, I'm gonna keep that one in mind. That's my favorite. Oh, Charlie's still doing music? I can't. Okay, you know what? These ads are pissing. Okay, good. Only 6 seconds. Yeah, me either. Me either, Shelby. And where'd you get from an Undertale? Yeah, Lauren, I know. I don't even know some of these songs, to be honest. What the heck? That sounds like crap. It's not bad. I gotta say, I kind of like that song. Swalla la la. It's 2017. Swalla la la. Swalla la la. It's not bad. I kind of like it, and I don't like rap music that much. It's not bad. Swalla la la. Isn't it good, huh, Dumbbell? Tell me about it, Ed. Oh God, not that song again. I'm surprised that came out in 19. Well, it was uploaded in 1984, but it was released like later on, right? Oh my God. Oh my God. Do all of you remember this? That is one of the only memories that I remembered in my, because when I was in high school, I actually had that as a live wallpaper. I am not kidding. I remember when I went to GameStop and one of the workers basically they like my wallpaper. This is like one, let's see, like 2012 or 13ish. Wow, that's like 2 cat videos in a row. Yep, I remembered. Right, Shari? Right, son? And then there, right? One more time. God, I was 16. Man, that's a classic. Right, Jaden? That's a classic. I'm gotta live in that era at least. Oh, I'm so glad. This song, because I would comment on it. This one coming up? Wait, not this one. Oh, can't stand that song. The thing is, it's supposed to be one of those stupid bullies I had that want to get my channel taken down, and they would troll me with that song. They could go to hell for that. I think they're in jail for whatever stuff they did. Oh, they kind of deserve it. That's cute. How to show that. That one ain't bad. Murder My Mind. You heard us, huh, Brittany? Why was Selena? Why cheated? God, I'm missing the young cat. I love that song. Mr. Blue Sky? Oh, that's a classic. I love that song. 2002? I took it as just a tad. Oh, that's that story again. Ron, not bad. I think we're close. I think that's about it. That's Rick and Morty! That's Rick and Morty! I love that song. It's so good. Because I'm a fan, right? One more time. You like Bring Me the Horizon, Dumbo? Right, Brian? So that's where that meme came from The Incredibles? For the damaged coda. I'll keep that in mind. Actually, I'm going to forget because it's a long title. What? And Presence, you're a fan too? I can't show him on air because he's too young. But, yeah. Man, I forgot they did that. It's supposed to be when they go those Morty clones, right? They always play that and when they go to that weird, whatever, space colony of them. Such a good episode. Oh, by the way, okay, so we still got time left, right? I'll play like one more good one, then I want to look up what's going on in Mexico, or at least from yesterday. This is one of my favorite videos, like how music would be like in the future. Oh, that's one of them. Oh, yeah. I used to play this when I go for walks, right? It just maybe a little creepy. Of course, this is just like predictions or fan made. And Rosalina can do. Oh, is it metalcore band double? Didn't knew that. And Chloe's my pleasure. How long is this? Okay, I'll speed this up. Such a good song. I ain't know some New Orleans. But man, once you get to the 80s, though, whew, 80s really starts to change a bit. The 90s, though, it sounds like the future. Right, Shelby? It's going to get really creepy once it gets to the 2030s. So it got to the 10s. Wait. Wait, okay, that's currently. What's 2010s? Those 2010s? We had music like that a decade ago? Why does it sound more futuristic than it is currently? Man, 2010s is creepy. Why, I'd agree with you. I totally have to agree with you. And now 2030s, okay. My predictions: 2030s to the 2100s, which is 2100. Sounds like 80s though. Yep, sounds like 80s. Kinda. Now my favorite is the 20, not 2040s, 2050s. Yeah, not bad at all, huh, Jerry? So guaranteed future music won't be like this. These all sound like futuristic versions of what we have at the moment. Yeah, it never works out like that because the word futuristic isn't an accurate representation. That's true. Look at Y2K and Vaporwave. That's true. Also, the tempo just keeps speeding up. But still, it's fun though because like these are just predictions after all. So let me read this out loud. The 2040s. Oh, wait. Oh, they don't have it in here. Hyperpop is from 2030s to 2100s. There it is. This is my favorite. It sounds like a Sonic game. I don't know why. That's why I like it so much. It's good, Ed. I'm glad you think so. You like 2040s or something? No, it's gonna get a little creepy after this, though. Oh, I can see the reflection of your comments. All right, so someone typed in. Eleanor is my favorite. I would listen to this every day if I have to. All right. It sounds like from like a Metroid game. Kinda. It's not that bad though. It's still creepy. So Brent, that's what the 2060s sound like. Or fan made. All right, 2070s. No, that's 2070s, on 2080s. Definitely my least favorite. Right, Ryan? I mean, yeah, it was decent. 2080s is it's like futuristic scream. Not my thing, no. Trash, yes, Shelby, totally trash. And this is by I'll tell his name afterwards. Can't even hear the darn lyrics. Maturas Mikami. It sounds like ass. It does, huh, Mason? Why, Dumbbell? Oh my Buddha! And here's 2100s. Like, it sounds like glitch core, but bad. Yeah, 2100s is bad, but 2080s is probably my least. But yeah, right, Lisa? I have no idea, man. Because I mean, it is fan made. I just wonder how they do it. If that is the 2030s, sounds like people in the 80s trying to be futuristic. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much, pretty much. Oh, my TV's doing it again. But glitch core, but for white loose up because I came up with that. I don't know if there's a core of that yet because I know I made my own music though. You know, didn't perform well sadly. But yeah, that was what the heck? Oh, black fatigue. I'll keep that in mind for later. Speaking of futuristic, what the heck? Yeah, I see these guys before. Their name is Beefy Smash Dudes. Since I know half of you play Smash Brothers, right? Wait, everyone? Wait, deal with the did my TV just went back in time? Oh my gosh. Everyone, my TV just went back in time. Look at the layout. Oh, finally. I'm back to my old layout again. I think for these boys though. Look, I got my old, well, I was used to the new one, but I do miss the old one. You see, I don't have to, yeah, it changed back. You notice when I was showing the TV with the music and scrolling down, you see, it's something about black screen, right? You know, I'm kind of used to the new one, but at the same time, I do miss the old one. See, I don't have the black screen. You notice that? Like Dumbo, you notice that as well? Literally, all of this wasn't here. See? I'm back to my old layout again. Which is so odd. What the heck? Yeah, I'm back to my old layout again. Yeah, you see it, Francis? Well, I got this on live stream. Well, that's good. Um, wow. Well, this is interesting. So when I play the video, it'll be like this, right? I do kind of miss the new one though because I get to see in the background, but it's not like I do this a lot anyway. Well, my TV is so weird. It's my autism again. I hate when something changes. I will like it, but then I don't like it. Still, I'm sorry. I'm thinking, why did my TV just did that? Because the thing is, it was said that it would restart, right? However, this is a good thing for me because now it won't keep restarting so darn much. So, oh, damn, actually, okay, the subtitles still don't work, but at least I won't have to worry about that stupid darn glitch again. Wow, that was interesting. And Strawberry, this was uploaded. It's so weird because it would be up here. Oh boy, this is gonna take some time to get used to. Now it's down here. Weird. So this was because all you know it's like when I was showing the title, right? You usually supposed to be, oh boy, this is gonna take some time to get used to. Ah, my TV is so weird because I got so used to the new layout. It didn't bother me, but now, oh, why did my TV have to just play tricks with me like that? This was uploaded 9 hours ago, and the channel is Beefy Smash Dudes. Yeah, double. I know it's weird, isn't it? Like my MacBook. My TV got a downgrade. So that was weird. It was really weird. And also, this is supposed to be them playing Tails and Smash Brothers. And this is like a fan mod, right? Which is so cool.
Not enough modern characters have a relative chance.
Wow, this looks pretty awesome though.
Yo, triple jump? No move to jump, solo tilt. Wow, I would take that. You can even angle
This looks
that.
awesome. Are you kidding me?
Down tilt. Yeah, oh, alright. I know this is fun.
I can't imagine Tails being red.
Yeah, more range, right? Maybe up tilt. Whoa, this also a good fox, right? Yeah, this just fox. Maybe it's a good fox.
So yeah, this is a mod, Ben. Yeah, this is an actual mod. We came a long way. Now you can even see Tails' angry expression.
Okay.
I used to have a crush on Tails when I was Eric's age. Oh, that is so. What the heck?
That is so cool. I love moves like this. Let's check the air dodge. Oh.
I am impressed.
Down smash. Oh, Romuti down smash.
What the heck?
Yeah, he moves forward. Yeah, that's his step off stage.
I dare Nintendo to sue whoever did this.
Looks like a double jump, bro. Yeah, it looks kind of similar to the double jump, but it's way smaller. Wow. Oh my. Landing it. Okay.
Oh, I don't know what to say. What's Tails' victory? What's his victory pose or his final smash?
I hold you below me when I do this. Let's check out the taunts. Yes.
Oh, they don't have their mouths moving, but still, this is still impressive.
Oh, he's so happy, man. Okay, this is the one. Can I do it again? No. Now let's check the final smash. Here we go. Are you ready? No!
Oh, we froze!
What? Okay, here we go. Yo, wait, I have to loading. Wait, what again? He's gonna jump. What, the third time? Okay, but it's pretty free to do.
Is that Sonic's new model?
I got you. Wait, you didn't got you. Okay, let's see the hit.
Not bad though.
Try like spamming, like it just be faster.
Oh, they still got his little image. That's pretty cool.
Okay, it's still kind of slow. And it's always 3 times, but I really like it. It's so cool. Yeah, I can't wait to play. You want to check out the skins?
Oh, wow. Tails being green. I can't imagine that. What does this little cute icon look like? Wait, 2 green. Oh, man, we got ads. But at least, like, the thing is, you can see, like when we get ads a lot, right? The newer version, I wasn't able to see the bar. So that helps a lot. That really helps a lot. So it's so weird though, because the thing is, it's only when I watch the videos, but when you see the screen like this, it's still normal. So that was interesting. Huh. Very, very interesting. But yeah, yeah, Tails being green, Garnet. My reaction exactly, huh? Nintendo probably will, since Nintendo's, yeah, that's true, Brand. Even though they would have done a long time ago because people did other mods. So I'm surprised they haven't. And plus, well, I don't really care how Nintendo thinks. I mean, that's why they're so popular in the first place for people that do mods. And it's my pleasure, Melanie. It's very strange how your TV randomly changed. I know, Isaac. It's really odd, huh? I taught an octopus piano. Huh. I taught an octopus piano. That's pretty cool. His name is Matthias Klantz. I want to see what this is. If you love a population collapse. But yeah, see, I get to have the little line. This is gonna take some time for me to get used to again because I'm so used to the new one. Oh, my TV just had to do that. If they just did it on the first day, I wouldn't mind. Anyway, oh, is this channel? I've seen it before. So, oh, everyone, okay. So since you're curious about the population, right? India, they have 1.4 billion. China, they have 1.42. Oh, so China is 200 million less. Wait, 20 million less. Sorry. The United States is 243 million. Oh, this is of 2023. Indonesia, 281. Pakistan, 247. Nigeria, oh, that's a lot of people. Wait, Nigeria is way more than Brazil does? 227 million. Brazil, 211 million. Bangladesh, 171 million. Russia, 145 million. Mexico, 129 million. Which is really interesting because they got more people than Japan. Not as much as Russia, though. It's just so weird. Bangladesh has more people, but we don't hear much about Joseph's country. That's weird. Ethiopia, 128 million, which is still weird because we don't hear much about that country, but we hear a lot about Japan. Japan has 124 million. The Philippines, 114 million. Egypt is the same as the Philippines. The Democratic Republic of Congo is 105 million. Vietnam, I'm not going to say all of them because this will take me forever. 100 million. Iran, 90 million. Turkey, 87 million. Germany, 84 million. Thailand, 71 million. The UK, 69 million. Tanzania, 66.6. 66 million of that. Oh, France and Tanzania has about the same amount of people? So France is 66 million. South Africa is 63 million. Italy is 60 million. Burma is 54 million. Oh, that's a lot. South Korea is about 52 million. Sudan is 50 million. Here, I'll go by some of your countries. Canada is 39 million. Ukraine is 38 million. They're the same as Morocco? Really? Peru is 34 million. Saudi Arabia is 33 million. Even though Canada's not here, Nepal has 30 million. Burundi, almost 14 million. South Sudan's 11 million. Oh, they get overlapped. Georgia and Dominican Republic. Yeah, because these words are long. Israel's 9 million. Hope Zelda's been doing okay because I don't know if she hasn't been here yet. Let's see. It's 7:48. Serbia, 6.7 million. El Salvador is 6 million. So 6.3. Singapore, 5.8 million. Norway, which is where Garnet lives, 5.5 million. Mongolia, yeah, they've been growing really fast. Almost 3.5 million. I remember when I was Eric's age, they barely had what, 2 million people? They didn't have a lot. Or they had like maybe 200.5 million. Jamaica, wow, almost 3 million. That's a lot. How did I miss anything? I don't think we have. Brunei only 448,000. That's not a lot. I don't know what the heck STP stands for though. I think that's about it. Tuvalu is under 10,000 because they're tiny. Huh. Fascinating. Really, really fascinating. So that means Brazil is the second most populated, and Mexico is barely in the top 10. Interesting. Wow. Hey, Zoto, what a coincidence. Yeah, for instance, yeah, Nigeria has more people than Brazil. It's insane to me because they're much smaller than Brazil. You know, still a big country. Yeah, Jerry, I know it's nuts, isn't it? So, like, imagine, let's see if I could do a compare. Like in Russia, there is way less than in Bangladesh, right? But in Bangladesh, they're like the size of one of our states, cramped up together. It's a lot of people. And what's interesting to think about is that these countries will continue to add up. Oh yeah, Garden. Even though some of them are going to lose population, it's really funny to think about it. I'm surprised how many people live in Israel. 9 million. That's a lot. Because Israel is not even that big. It's small. That's more than my state. Yet it's still pretty big of a country though. I thought Brazil would have more. Yeah, tell me about it, Chloe. I was way off. Because I thought it may be like 230. Whatever, Mia. You guys have populations. Shelby, I don't know, to be honest with you.
Very good. According to UN population projections, 114 countries will grow and 79 countries will decline. How much they'll change depends largely on fertility rate.
Wait,
The average
what?
number of children per woman.
Oh my god, I gotta get used to this. Okay.
114 countries will.
Oh, so basically, here's the red. These are the countries are gonna lose people, which is kind of heartbreaking. Poland, North Korea, Portugal, Bulgaria, Croatia, Czechia, Cuba, Romania, Chile's gonna lose people. Belarus, Austria, Slovakia, Finland, Singapore. Singapore's gonna lose people, really? Greece. I don't know. Agree with all of them. Niger's gonna lose people. African countries never lose people. Wow, really? Italy? Yeah, I'm not surprised because they're pretty old. Germany, Thailand's gonna lose people. Russia, I'm not surprised. Brazil, though, I'm a little surprised. China, which I'm really surprised they're gonna lose people. Wow.
And 79 countries will decline. How much they'll change depends on.
Dumbo, that's correct. And Eric, I don't know. There's a lot of them. There is, I think, over 140. I think that's a lot of countries because some of them may be considered as territories. They would be considered as countries for some people. And I've heard Singapore is losing people. Yeah, Violet, I'm shocked they are.
Average number of children per woman. I'm going to rank every country.
So it's 8 o'clock.
And see what that means for the future of your country. We will start with ones with a fertility rate of at least 4 children per woman. We will go down all the way to the lowest fertility rates in the world. In the end, we'll see how the population ranking will be unrecognizable in 50 years. Let's start with countries with high
Yeah,
fertility
which is heartbreaking, huh? Your country's huge too. We got plenty of space.
There are 26 countries with a total fertility rate of about 4, and most of them are in Africa.
Somalians have 6 children? Oh my Buddha, that's a lot. Oh my Buddha. 6 children. Afghanistan's like 4.5 or almost 5 children. Oh my, that's a lot.
Right, the levels are, the higher the fertility rate. Let's look at the democratic.
So fertility means like giving birth.
The DR Congo is one of the poorest countries in the world with a GDP per capita of about $1,700 and a fertility rate of 6 children per woman. Because of this high fertility rate,
I gotta say, I love these animations. I love them.
Who has one of the youngest populations in the world. Their age pyramid looks like this: wide at the bottom with a lot of children, and narrow at the top with few other people. Their median age is 15.8 years. Half of the country hasn't turned 16 yet.
Are you serious? Half of them are under 16? Oh my goodness. Yeah, 6 children, average, Brent. Yeah. For a household, I believe. Yeah, wait, we're losing people, Shanti? I didn't know we were losing. Really?
Population has grown to 100 million and is projected to quadruple by the end of the century.
Oh, that's not good. 430 million? Oh, that's a lot. It is a big country, but still.
The explosive growth led to a fear of overpopulation.
Yes.
And if you look at the current world population trajectory, you could think we're in trouble. But data tells us.
So when I was in kindergarten, we only had 5 billion people. We only have 5 billion people once in kindergarten? No. That can't be right. Seriously? No. That can't be that low. I think I'm counting wrong. I don't even know. Okay.
The current UN projections estimate the world population will peak at 10 billion.
So we're gonna peak at 10 billion by 2100. Interesting.
Or gradually declining. And we can understand why by looking at what's happening to the countries in the next group. Let's look at the countries with a fertility rate above 3 children.
The US, right?
We get 30 more countries, mostly from Africa.
Oh no.
I'm going to pick Kenya. Although Kenya is also an African country, not far from Congo, the situation is quite different there. The GDP per capita is almost 4 times higher, and the fertility rate is almost half, 3.2 children per woman. Back in the 60s,
right, Lauren?
the situation was very different. Kenya had a fertility rate of almost 8 children per woman.
What?
As the country developed, it went down to 3.
Wow.
It is now projected to go down to 1.8 by the end of the century.
Well, for Kenya, that's good. I mean, it's important to have children, but the thing is, you don't want to Well, I mean, not the global, but the country, you don't want to overpopulate because of the reason and whatnot, especially, well, if they're underdeveloped.
As countries develop and industrialize, they transition to low fertility rates, mainly for 2 reasons. One, the benefits of having many children per family. Child mortality declines, and the parents can be more confident their children will survive into adulthood, and child labor becomes less common. And 2, preferences for the design family size change, with the use of contraception becoming more common. This brings fertility rates. The population of Kenya is projected to double by the end of the century to over 100 million. Kenya's age pyramid is older than the DR Congo, with fewer children at the bottom, and the median age of 19.5 years. So far,
you spelled it right, Mia.
Most of the world is much less. If you're watching this video, there's a good chance you're a young and smart person who likes to watch educational content.
Oh, that's a sponsor. I think it is. Yep, I could tell. Oh, the bar is gray now. Okay.
India has a fertility rate of 1.98 children.
That's it for India? But what is so populated though? So this one, 2 children. Saudi Arabia, 2 children. Bangladesh, 2. Interesting. Okay, Peru's 2 as well, and Nepal. Okay.
India has a fertility rate of 1.98 children per woman. Compared to Kenya, India is at a more advanced stage of the demographic transition. Their fertility rate used to be 6, and it's now projected to go down to 1.7 by the end of the century. Their age pyramid has some unique advantages. There's fewer children, a lot of people of working age, and still not that many elderly people at the top. That's great for the economy, but they're in a race against time. In India, there are about 10 people of working age for every elderly person. In 2050, there will be less than 5. And in 2075, 2.4 people, a lower ratio than almost any country today. Countries like India are in a race against time to develop before they grow old. Let's lower the
Me too, Francis. It's actually, I think it might be one of my favorite flags. Oh, my eyes are killing me. All right, let me move back. 1.5. I think that's here in the US. Yep, it is. Brunei, England, Australia, Burma, Bahrain, Tunisia, Indonesia, really? Mexico?
Middle income and high income countries. We see middle income countries like Brazil, Turkey, and Iran with fertility rates well below replacement level, but I'm going to look at the US. The US has a fertility rate of 1.6 children per woman and is one of the most developed countries in the world.
It's so funny because this is so accurate. This is how us Americans dress. This is so accurate. I know we like to wear like our, cool jeans and basically, cotton jackets or leather.
They have made the demographic transition a long time ago, and yet, like many other developed countries, their fertility rates continue to decline. Some suggest it's because when countries develop, there's a change from traditional family norms to individual autonomy and personal fulfillment. Others suggest it's because women, despite seeing more gender equity in education work, still face inequality at home. Having children ends up affecting women's careers more than men.
I'll keep that in mind. So that's why people are not getting as much children, especially in this economy. So that makes total sense. Right, Shanti? It's funny how that works, huh? I actually this is throughout like I think every state to be honest, yeah, but we still do dress a little bit differently, but on average, definitely.
Who knows for sure why fertility rates dropped so much in
I
recent
thought
years?
Eric, you would be interested about this.
This is $1 million question.
Right, Jerry?
Thank you so much, a lead researcher on fertility and population change.
We can pinpoint some.
So Eric, yeah.
Factors.
Eric, okay, so you're really young. You shouldn't worry about having children because you're only 9, right? But if you do want to become a father, you have to have a decent paying job, and you need to live like in a safe environment, and that you are not poor. Well, at least I would see it that way. And you have to basically be in school so that you could basically take care of your kids, kind of like what your dad is doing, right? Because that's the best way for parents to have children is to be financially stable and even mentally, because it takes a lot of responsibility the same way that you basically take care of a pet as well. And yeah, Usopp, right? Tell me about it. I'm thinking like how they're the most populated. It's strange. And yep. And you got to worry about that. Yep. I agree with Mason.
Get very expensive housing, which makes it unaffordable for many people today to start a family or to move in living with a partner. Economic insecurity, uncertainty is another factor. So we have some objective factors.
Fertility rates, the US is aging. Their age pyramid looks
Of course we're aging. Well, yeah, we're living longer. That's a good thing.
quite different from India's, with more elderly people at the top. There are less than 4 people working age for every elderly person. In 25 years, that number is projected to go down to 2.6, and in 50 years, down to 2.2. Social Security is only 8 years from insolvency, meaning that in 2033, pensions might face a 23% cut if no policies are changed. But the biggest fertility problems are US.
Damn it. Got an ad. Oh, your dad is grading papers, Eric? Yeah, you must be working a lot, huh? Wait, Isaac? Really? How come? We're gonna live shorter? Really? Huh. Oh, so Brett here in Arizona, I think it's like 7.4 million, give or take.
3 basic pillars of policies available for everyone. One pillar is financial support for parents.
Wait, where's South Korea on this list?
Italy and Spain have low fertility rates.
Yeah, Italians, they live long. Of course, they're not gonna have a lot of children. They live really long.
1.2 children. On the other hand, France is considered by some a positive case of higher fertility rates, and this has been linked to successful policies.
I
Huh.
would say that we need
Interesting.
70, that number is projected.
Oh man, I'm getting hungry again.
But also, people will have to work more or until a later age, and a larger share of the budget will have to be spent on aging costs. But some countries might be in much bigger trouble than the EU.
Population collapse.
In 2023, there were 4 countries with a fertility rate below 1. And at the bottom of the chart, we have South Korea. South Korean women had an average of 0.72 children, the lowest fertility rate in the world. If the fertility rate stays like this,
Wait, so that's how Koreans look like?
below the chart, we have South
Huh.
Korea. South Korean women had an average of 0.72 children,
Yep, I can see
the
that.
lowest fertility rate in the world. If the fertility rate stays like this, each generation will be almost 3 times smaller than the previous one, a population collapse without precedent in history. South Korea is aging very quickly. I'm going to change the chart to show the median age per country. The median age of the world is about 30.4 years. If you're a 31-year-old like me, you're already part of the oldest half of the world.
Are you serious? I didn't know he's my age. Well, a year older than me. What?
To show the median age per country. The median age of the world is about 30.4 years.
That's crazy,
If you're a
Mia.
31-year-old
I
like
knew
me,
that.
You're already part of the oldest house in the world.
You tell me that, like, for my 30-year-olds and older on here, we're older than how much? Wait, I'm older than the average Nepali person? No, I'm not.
To show the median age per country.
No, I'm not.
The median age of the world is about 30.4 years. If you're a 31-year-old like me, you're already part of the oldest half of the world.
That's weird. I'm older than the average Bangladeshi as well. Mexico, so on average, 29 years. Peru is 29 as well. Yeah, the African countries, I'm really shocked it's so low though. So if you're an underage teen, right? Wow. That's insane to me. And then here in the US is 38, the UK is 40, South Korea is 44.5, Japan is 49, Italy is 40, I would just want it up, 48, and then Monaco is 54. So I'll be considered pretty young in Japanese and Italian standards. And here in the US, well, somewhat. Indonesia, I'm average. That's weird as heck. Oh, Joseph, you're in your 30s? I thought you were younger for what we're using. What, Lord? Amelia, Amelia, your birthday just passed? Because you were 41 when you first joined. Well, happy belated birthday. At least that's how they say it. I didn't know you just turned 42. So you're in Brazil, right? Yeah, let's see. Where is Brazil? I don't see Brazil in here. I don't see it. Oh, my eyes are killing me. Oh, so Brazil's like 34. Okay, that makes sense. So you're just a little bit older. That's it. Only by 8 years.
Korea is not the oldest population yet. Right now, the oldest country in the world, excluding Monaco, is Japan, with a median age of almost 49 years old. That's because they made the demographic transition earlier than South Korea, but South Korea is aging faster. Let's look at the UN projections for the future, keeping in mind these scenarios contain some uncertainty. In this scenario,
so by 2040, Bangladesh should be 32 years. Mexico's 35. Yeah, they're gonna live much longer. Indonesia's 34. Here the US is 41. Where the heck is Monaco? I think Monaco dropped. South Korea be 53. And then go Japan and Italy. France is 43 though. Iraq, oh, they're young. 25.
South Korea overtakes Japan.
Saudi Arabia will be 30.
By 2075, they have a median.
Well, I'm gonna be 80 by then.
That's because they
53, Mia. Yeah.
But South Korea is aging faster. Let's look at UN projections for the future, keeping in mind these scenarios contain some uncertainty.
Wow, in Mali, the 18-year-old will be like average, like middle age there. Oh my god, that's depressing. Indonesia will be that's 2040 though.
This scenario, South Korea overtakes Japan by 2040. By 2075, they have a median age of.
All right, so the youngest is 25. That's insane. In 2075 though, Indonesia be 41, Philippines to be 42. Yeah, they're all a little bit cramped up. UK is like 46. South Korea is 62. China is 60. Ukraine is 58. Singapore is 58. Japan is 53. Oh, wow. So South Koreans are going to live that long?
Years, becoming by far the oldest nation in the world.
What?
Their age pyramid still has fewer elderly people than they use, but in 2075...
I think so, Jerry, yeah. Oh, cool, yeah, you didn't tell me your age. And Richard, I don't think you told me your age either. Why, Francis? Honestly. Yeah, Zelda, I think because I think this has to do with the life expectancy, like how people live. Because you know, like how the countries that are more developed, they tend to die later. Well, for the African ones, because of age or malaria or this malnutrition, they don't live as long, if that actually makes sense. So that's why they're so low. Christopher, my lord! Yeah, 62, Mia, 62. And Richard, 23? You had to be in your early 20s,
A
right?
small portion of adults having to support almost no children and a lot of elderly people. South Korea has about 4 adults for every elderly person. But in 2075, it might have less than one. This could have devastating impacts on the labor force, and the Bank
Oh.
of Korea projects the potential growth rate of their economy may continue to decline in the next decade. Kurt Kazak made a great video about the demographics of South Korea, and I recommend it in case you want a deeper dive.
Okay.
But South Korea is not the only country in big trouble. China has a fertility rate almost as low as South Korea's, but faces different challenges.
Korea has a little bit more potential to attract immigration.
I was
China has a
wrong.
ratio of 1
I'm not
billion
sure.
people. Even if it becomes an open society,
Yeah, I know you had to be in
tomorrow,
your early
it's
20s.
nowhere to look for immigration. There is no other country, maybe India.
Yeah, I might be
that
wrong.
Indians will not go to China in massive numbers.
I know, it's
Some
crazy,
countries
huh,
not
Brett?
only fail to attract immigrants, they are losing their own population to immigration as well. I'm going to change the chart to show how much each country's population is projected to change by 2075. At the top, 4 African countries are expected to grow more than 200%, tripling their population.
Right.
South Korea is expected to lose 38% of its population. And at the bottom, Bosnia loses 43% of its population.
Bosnia? Really?
Southeastern European countries, which they're facing combined impact of very low fertility and
Oh, you're younger than me? Oh, I'm way off. You sound like because I thought you said something about college. So you're 29, really?
3 decades. Places like Moldova or Bulgaria. But for these countries, their future demographic trends will also very seriously impact their ability to deal with this aging and economic reforms and to keep
Tell me, Violet, me too.
So what
That's
does
what I'm
our
wondering.
future look like? Personally, I took 2 main conclusions from my research. One, the world will get older. Every country without exception will get older, and the world will have to find ways to deal with this. And secondly, some countries will become more relevant. Let's go back to the population ranking and see how it will change. In 2075, it will look like this. The US.
Wow, China lost a lot. China is gonna be 934 million. Oh my, that's not good. 934 million. Brazil's gonna be 194 million. Japan's gonna be 87 million people. Oh my Buddha, that's not good. That's a lot of people that are dying of old age. Italy's gonna be 42 million people. Why is Chile losing people though? South Korea's gonna be 32 million. They got 52 million. That's not good. Jamaica's gonna lose people? Wow, really? Where's the Philippines? Okay, the Philippines is 131 million. 131. Mexico is 146 million, but Mexico's not in the top 10 anymore. Wow, Bangladesh, 225 million. Indonesia, 317 million. I'm surprised Indonesia is doing so well for some odd reason. Tanzania, 200 million? Nigeria, 446. They're going to be tied with Pakistan? Oh, that's not good because they're going to be overpopulated. Oh my gosh. Yeah, ban only 82 million. Which is really heartbreaking to think about. On your country ban, it's going to be about 41 million. So not that much of a crazy growth. Australia's only going to be 38 million. That's not a lot. Well, actually, it's a decent amount. Yep, pretty much, Usopp. Yep. Yeah, Mia, yeah, I'm upset too to hear about it. 32 million. That's almost half of your country.
As the 5th position, Pakistan and African countries make their way up the ranking, and Europe and East Asia will lose population. African countries will represent a much larger share of the population and the economy in the future, and I'm not sure most people realize it. If you want to see the data of your country in more detail, I made a spreadsheet where you can compare your country with the rest of the world, and I put the link in the description. That's the video for today. Thank you for watching. If you like stories told with Data, consider.
Oh shit. Oh, it's this water. Okay, I'm fine. That's really interesting, honestly. That's really, I mean, so depressing. And South Korea is not a small country either. So it's my pleasure, Shelby. Oh, Eric, I'm sorry. Let me check Canada for you. So, Eric, in your country, because you'll be an old man, a really old man, Canada will have. Where is Canada? Oh, that's not bad. 50 million? 50 million people, because Canada is gigantic. They need more people, you know what? So 50 million. That's not bad. But Malawi's 50 million. That's in Africa. It's a small country. Oh boy. Compared to Canada, though. Wow. Malaysia's 46 million, though? Because Canada, they got a lot of space. So, wait, what's the population in Canada right now? It won't. I actually, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so Canada right now, they have. Where is Canada? I think hold on. I'm gonna rewind it because they're scribbling. Scrambling. Okay, so we got like an hour left, right? Where is Canada? Oh, that's it? So they're only gonna grow 10 million people in 50 years? That's not a lot. That's not a lot that I thought for their size. Huh. What about Yemen? Yemen's like the same population now. Whoa, 96 million from 39 million? Oh, yeah, that's bad. Yemen is a pretty big country, but not that big. 96 million? Oh, that's a lot. Wow. Yeah, I know something was off. Why so much? Yemen's a really poor country, though. Wow. Yeah, violent, only 10 million. But Yemen, on the other hand, though. Yeah, 96 million. I think 96 million. And Ashanti, it's my pleasure. Yeah, Joseph, it is pretty depressing. Oh, Lisa, England? Okay, so 2075. That's not bad. 36 million. What the population you have right now? Oh, that's it? Well, your country is not that big. So 69 million right now. Well, you know, this is 2 years ago, right? 69 million to 76 million. That's not much. So only 7 million in growth in 5 decades? Huh. Brett, yeah, my reaction exactly. And Maya is not bad at all, hon. It's not. Well, we check Israel. Where is Israel at?
Some countries will become more relevant. Let's go back.
Okay, so 9.6
population ranking and see how it will change.
16 million?
2075 will look like this.
Madagascar, 72 million? So France, they're gonna have 68 million. Wait, that's it? You're kidding me. So, okay, France is not losing people, but they're only gonna grow 1,000,000 in 5 decades? That's nothing. That's like 20,000 people a year. That's it? Wow. Yeah, because your country is a little small. So that's really interesting. Here in the US, we're gonna have 402 million. Okay. I can see that. Oh, wait, Bangladesh is 225 million, right? Okay. Russia, they're gonna lose people, but they're still gonna have a lot, 128 million. Brazil, though, does kind of concern me. So, right, Chloe? Nothing. Yeah, 68 million. I'm thinking, oh, okay. I know a lot of people like to live in France, so of course this may not always be accurate. These are just predictions, though. Damn, right, though, because we are huge, so it makes sense. Pakistan, though. Well, yet again, they are big. So 466 million. So Mexico, they're gonna grow. I might need to use the bathroom again. They're okay. Mexico has 129 million. So they're gonna grow 17 million. That's not bad. Egypt, on the other hand, though. I forgot to tell Brian about it. 190 million. That's a lot of Egyptians. Right now they have how many people? 100 and yeah, I can see why. But that is a lot of people, though. Wait. Okay, so Egypt and the Philippines have the same, right? So, wow, the Philippines is going to slow down. So, Kim, your country is only going to 121 million. And, well, no, that's right. Brian is not Egyptian. I'm sorry. But in Egypt, for example, it's 190 million. Let me check Saudi Arabia. Yeah, Jaden, yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. They can't be losing that much people, though. Saudi Arabia, they got 30 million-ish. 33 million. Okay, 60 million. Well, Saudi Arabia is huge. So, yeah. So, Chef, you have 33 million people right now, right? Million people, but in the year 2075, your country is going to have, I forgot what it was already, 60 million. Interesting. Wow. Iran, well, 94 million. Wow. Yeah, Cam. Oh, now I understand why. Because your country has a lot of islands. So the population will probably be slowing down. Oh. And Francis, it's my pleasure. All right, I did it be it for now. Wives are killing me. What? Oh, the Netherlands is still gonna be growing people though? Not much. Wait, that's it? They got 17 million. They're only gonna grow like 500,000? Well, at least they're not losing people. Compared to South Korea, though, Thailand, though, they're losing people, and Germany, that's depressing. Oh my. Poland. I'm gonna check Poland very quick. Where's Poland? Not good. So they've been losing people from the start. So they had 38 million. They're gonna have 25 million. Oh my, that's not good. I know Ukraine's gonna lose, especially the war. I'm not surprised. But Poland, no. Why it's so low? Wow. Yeah, I know. Franny face, right, Wyatt? Yeah. Wait, check Germany again. So Germany has 84.5 million. Right. Well, currently around. Okay. Well, that's not the too drastic. 73 million. Wow. Oh wait, let me check Ireland, and then that'll be it. Okay, so Ireland. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not so. Actually, Ireland. They're not losing people, but not a lot of growth. Okay, so they got 5,200,000, but they're only gonna grow a half a million, which means each decade they're only gonna grow 100,000, which means they're only gonna grow. Let's see. Wow, Ireland is not much. Only 10,000 a year. Well, yeah, again, they're not that big, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, purple. Tell me about it. And Brian, yeah, 13 million for Germany. Yeah, love. Yeah, your country is pretty low, come to think of it. But that may not always be a bad thing, I think. I don't know, though. I don't blame you, Isabella. I don't blame you. Your country is pretty big, though. So it's not as big as England, but it's up there in size. Well, at least for an island, yeah. Yeah, I think that's about it for now. Uzbekistan's got 65 million? Well, that's a lot. Guatemala is 27 million. More than Paraguay? But Guatemala is small. Wow. Yeah, Amelia, what do you want to tell me? Or else? Wait, let me check Italy again. Hold on. So Italy? I know. Oh boy. Okay, so they got 60 million. 41 million. Yeah, because the population is pretty old. Joseph ordered Paraguay, yeah. Which is really interesting. But I can see why Italy's, yeah, because a lot of them are really old. Especially during COVID. Oh my god. A lot of Italians died. They do live really long there. They do. That's basically why so many Italians that I had that watched the soap operas, a lot of them are older age. I know, Violent. I know it's terrible, huh? Because I know your country, they are pretty old. So I can see why they're like in the same route as Mia's and Mason's. China though, well, for Richard. Okay, China really does concern me. I mean, below 1 billion? Oh boy. You have? You've been getting weird calls. Really? Amelia, what type of calls? It's probably like one of those scamming calls because I used to get them all the time. Hmm. Violet, if they're not unknown, I'm not sure how it's like in Italy, but yeah, they sound like what the heck? It sounds like those like weird, what is it called? Scamming services? You should be able to, yeah, Joseph, my reaction exactly. You should be able to basically put the number in for spam because that's a straight up harassment at this point. Because I know here in the US, I would do that too, unless it's an unknown call, because well, they can't call the same number again, I think. I don't know. Right, Isaac? You should basically put it to spam, and that way, if they try to call you again, it'll just it'll just hang up. It won't go to voicemail, it'll just hang up. Because that's ridiculous. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Oh, my nose. Melody, I think she meant by daily. Come to think of it. I think daily. Because I remember when I used to get calls, I had like one from India. For some odd reason. I don't know what the heck it is. I just hung up. Tell me about, oh yeah, do you have car insurance? I don't drive. So I'm thinking like, how do you get my number anyway? Well, I know she my number online, but like, how would you call me all the way from another country though? So, it was weird. 52 times, Amelia? Oh my, Mamma Mia. If this is the same person, this should be straight up harassment at this point. 52 times? Straight up harassment. Oh my Buddha. Their only text to me was, I shit you not. Oh, Zara, she's talking about the colon, or this not the dot, those two little lines, kind of like how you do quotes like this, right? The quote marks. Why though? Oh my, that's disturbing. Unless it's like an old person that has dementia, then I don't know. What the heck? And almost out of Pringles. Wait, Dan, did you eat Pringles? That's why I think you did. Yeah, that's odd. I hope it's an old person that did it, and they had dementia, and they probably died. They're texting someone else, like their family member, their grandson or something. Why would they do this, Amelia? What the heck? 17 times? Man, and I thought I got weird phone calls. I mean, I don't mind people calling me. I don't care. As long as they're not saying anything harassing or threatening. You know what? Oh man, Violet, you can, but I mean, I think it's up to Zelda. So she's the cop of this. So I don't know. Like, if someone did that to me, well, you said text, but yet they call you. I don't know. But you know what? I mean, because it could be like an old person, though, but that have this terrible, terrible, terrible dementia. But you know what? I guess I gotta go with the others. Not don't answer it. And then if they do this again, block them. Block their number. There should be like an option. You could add their number to the spam number, which means they're never able to call you again. Because I have that on my phone. Yeah, Brad, come to think of it, you could be right. I hope not. Zelda says she says no. Yeah, I had to go with Zelda, and the rest of you on it. I think the reason why is because maybe because that's a weirdo, so I can't call me about her number, so that's why I pick it up. So yeah, I want to answer Violet. And what you could do as well, you could just screenshot everything just in case, because this is weird behavior. Man, even I don't do that to someone that I like to talk to in a desperate way. So in total, they called you almost 100 times after 3 days, and purple sounds like it.
Hi, so we're back at it again, and today we've got a very special video. This is a part 2. You guys love my reaction to American high school, so today we're going to take it one step further. React to the places that American students go after high school, university, or as they like to call it in America, college. We're going to look at everything in your parents.
Wait, Ben? Mm-hmm. Because I wouldn't know who that is. I would be weirded out, to be honest with you. Come to think of it, I went through this incident because of that stupid Yen Tung guy. Oh my gosh, he would do that to me. I forgot to tell you. I forgot to tell all of you about this. So, Dumbo, he remembers, but I think that was him. It was so weird. I mean, I still have all the text, by the way. It was some weird random images, right? I never answered. It had to be him. Or I don't know who the heck it had to be. Because some of the images were in Burmese. And then something about an not where we used to live, no. At least I don't think so. It was somewhere else. I'm thinking, why are you sending me this? And then he sent me like some. It had to be him. I forgot to tell you. Oh man, I did forget to tell you all about that. It was so weird. I didn't delete it, I think, but it was just some stupid, weird images. Nothing inappropriate. It was just. I don't know what the heck it was. Yeah, I'd agree with Richard on that. I never answered. Well, maybe I did once by accident, but it had to be Young Ton. I can't wait to get my phone fixed so I can show all of you. Oh, Dumbo, I didn't tell you? I thought I did. Well, I'm glad that I brought this up before all of you, or some of you had to go to bed, but yeah. Because it was that some of the images were in Burmese. It was like different people. I don't know why the heck you sent me that. I'm thinking like, who the heck are these people? I don't know them. So it was odd. It was really odd.
Okay, I saw like 89,000, 86,000.
I'm glad Violet brought this up. Yeah, Joey B too. You see why that I think it had to be him. Because it can't be anyone else. Not that I know of. Because I know Yen Tun, his English is awful, right? And those texts, it look like it can be typed by him because there's no way that he would type perfect English. No, he doesn't.
3 to 5 years, let's just say 4 years, that's going to cost you £36,000, which in dollars, it's only £46,900. So it's about £47,000.
Like, it's nothing inappropriate or anything. It was just bothering me, that's all. But, Millie, you gotta go to bed. Well, thank you for being here, hon. Oh, wait, that was you. Why am I thinking about Violet? I'm sorry. I cannot read for Jack. But, Amelia, thank you for Molto Bigodo for telling us about this. That's odd. That is so odd. Mason, me either. It was just, it looked like some like Buddhist or something. Well, from Burma. And then houses or so, like, why are you sending me this? It was so random. And Paul, obviously, pro.
But the number you really need to be looking at is the debt. Here's exactly how you can figure this out and vice versa. Let's look at two schools, Vanderbilt and Auburn.
Vanderbilt and Auburn. Such American names.
Assuming that the public school is cheaper than the private one. Let's find out.
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? Public and private schools? It's a university. Public and private university.
And Joseph always sleep well to the little spider. By the way, before Morby had to go to bed, I'm gonna check on Jumpy right now. Hi, Jumpy's still doing well. I don't think Jumpy ate that green bean, or maybe it did. I need to feed her another one. Jumpy, you want to say hello? Jumpy is still doing well. It's been 2 days, right? I'll give you another piece. So, yeah, I see the funny emoji. So the thing is, I have some green beans, right? Because I did Google this, that they could eat this regardless. I'm eating chips, but I think it'll be fun because they eat feces, right? I know they can eat bird feces. So what I can do, get the little pod. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that part. Well, I kind of want to lick it for her, but it's just little bits because, well, of course the spider's small. Jumpy, I got another piece. There you go, mamas. Wait, why did I call my spider mamas? Yeah. All right. Jumpy Mason also said hello. And Cam, I hope you sleep well. Honestly. So cute. Yeah. Yeah. Wish I could give you like a little play area. But oh well. She loves it in there. 2 days. All right. Because usually, like every morning, I'll give her like a little bit more. Oh, damn, that's right. I was supposed to give her a leaf, but I think my mother's boyfriend's in the. Because I could grab one from the tree, and that way she'll have extra food. Darn it! But I can't though because well, he's here. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Anyway, so Richie, I go to sleep as well. At least you see Jumpy. I like that name, Jumpy, because Jumpy, Spidey, and Black. Wait, wait. Wait, Wallow Flinchy. That was the other Daddy Long. Wait, yeah, that was the other Daddy Longos I had. Oh crap! Wait. Oh, okay. Spidey. Wait, Waluigi, Spidey. Wait, no, wait. Spidey first. Wallow Flinchy. Okay. Wallow Flinchy. Well, not in order, of course. Spidey, Blackie, and Jumpy. Okay. I like to add the Y in it. So, yeah. And Jaden, thank you for being here. Muito obrigado. And you love spiders, Eleanor? I didn't know you like spiders. That's awesome. It looks like I see the spider emoji. Cute. Oh, Isaac, that's adorable. John Cena. I always wonder why his name is so iconic. I always wonder why. You know what? Speaking of spiders, let me look this up very quick. I just don't know why. I find them cute. Also, oh, what the hell is this? I looked up. Oh, there's another video. Oh man, we got a lot of videos coming up tomorrow. Okay, one about the Marina Trench. I'm gonna show that for all of you tomorrow. And then I looked up on Reddit we actually have our own tarantulas here. It's only here in Mexico and New Mexico. They call it's the Arizona blonde spider. It's a tarantula. It looks cute, I gotta say. And it looks like it's beige. I guess even because since it's pretty dry here, blonde means beige, right? I wish I could show you an image. But yeah, I didn't know we even have our own tarantulas here. It's not even that big. I heard it's venomous. However, though, you can still have it as a pet because it won't kill you. So, which is really interesting because the thing is, we're kind of known for our. We're like the Australia of the Southwest. Well, yeah, Florida. They're kind of known for that too, but um, we have a lot of insects out here. The funny thing is, though, oh god, I remember. Oh, that beetle, though. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, that one knows what I'm talking about. Crap. I just come in and get those a few months to eat. Oh, they're so gross. Oh, they're huge, by the way. Oh god. I don't want to bring it up. That's why I mean I hate moths, but I hate them the most. They're disgusting. They're big. They look like they could be from like one of those horror movies. They're not small. So luckily I think they stay outdoors, but you gotta be careful though. They're black. Like think about okay. They're called a low beetle. So think about like the beetle from what is it from DC? Okay. Think about a spider, but it's it's like a foot long and it's pretty wide. And they stick on wall. Well, obviously spiders do that, right? I think they do. Oh god, don't look it up. It's huge. Right, Dumbo? Yeah, you remember that? And Ben has to go to sleep. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Francis? And you know what this part I'm talking about? Show me the Arizona blonde ones. I know we have those here. I wonder how bad is a pet to the black beetles. Disgusting. The thing is, they like to come down here for some odd reason. A few months of the year is during the summer months, but at this time of the year they're gone. The same way that we get the cicadas that does that sound, right? I know Dumbo knows what I'm talking about. I don't even have those. I thought that's more like a deep southern thing, but luckily they're not that common. So I'm glad. I don't think I no. I'm kind of curious to look it up again. Sam, muchas gracias por being here, mijo. Buenas noches. What's another video I'm supposed to look up? Oh yeah, the TikTok trend. So I want to see this very quick. It's that guy Antonio Talks. Oh, so this is the TikTok challenge that I thought this was old. The internet has become a safe place for horrible people. It's been like this, but most definitely has gotten worse. I've been a black man with undiagnosed autism for most of my life, and I dealt with different forms of this trend over the course of. I'm so sorry, Lynn. I didn't know Lynn could be a guy's name. See, the thing is, like for me personally, I like to talk about like this insects and stuff, right? Because okay, since we're talking about looks or whatever appearances, yeah, it's a big, beautiful. It's huge. It is. The thing is, I got emotional. I forgot to tell you all about this since we're talking about looks now. I want to show all of you very quick. It's so I almost cried watching it. It was someone. Is that Tommy boy that did a reaction of it? The Marina and Trench. Since people are thinking that these sea animals are ugly, they're not. They're way better than ones on the surface. And I'm thinking they are the most beautiful type of sea creatures I've ever seen. Yeah, I'll come back to this video very quick. Let me show all of you. Oh, I got the ad of the Avatar one. That's nice. So let me find a melody. It's from his reaction, right? Tommy, and I can't pronounce his name. Tommy NFG. It's about I think it's like the Marina Trench. So the video is why deep sea creatures evolve so creepy. They're not creepy though. I almost cried watching. You know, since we're talking about insects and whatnot.
1950 aliens.
I wonder if
So these are some of the creatures, right? Look, that he's reacting.
It is camouflage by imitation, making light to disappear into light.
Yeah, I got so emotional watching this. These are literally sea animals. Okay, I know that one can even be considered a living creature.
Other species play stranger games. The bloody belly comb jelly shines in deep red. Down here, red light never penetrates, making the jelly appear completely black. Inside its
It looks like a little mushroom.
Prey is concealed.
those are years of
for
trial and error.
predators that might otherwise detect its glow. In a world defined by light, or the lack of it, every adaptation revolves around who can be seen and who cannot. But the Twilight Zone holds more than tricks of light.
Oh my! I cried when I almost broke down when I saw this. It's a jellyfish, right? And for some odd reason, I'm just thinking, do people think these are ugly? Are you kidding me? No, they're not. I would love to have these as a pet. I would love to have these as a pet, just like how I collected that black spider. I want that as a pet. That is the most beautiful jelly. Because I know a lot of you like SpongeBob, right? It's just like how we saw those blue jellyfish that Mr. Krabs wanted to capture because I want to make it to jelly. You know, he wonders why he gets eaten by humans because he acts like a darn predator himself. You know. Yeah, that's right. It reminded me of that episode when they go to the deep bikini bottom, right? It's giving me flashbacks of that episode when SpongeBob he's trapped in deep bikini bottom and they do that like where's they bless, right? Something like that, right? That's what I'm sure Steven Hillenberg knows what he was doing. That's what it reminded me of. You know? It does look pretty, doesn't it, purple? And Eleanor, I do too. It just sucks to have a phobia of water because since I am born in the desert, I'm not used to open water spaces like that. You remember that episode, Strawberry? And Violet, me either. Me either. You think it was cool, Brian? I'm glad you think so. They even say that there are millions of. Oh, yes, there is. They say that we only discovered, I think, 5% of the deep ocean waters than the moon itself. That's insane.
At dawn, they sink back down.
Yes, you do at dawn.
Wait, was that from Finding Nemo when the fish says swim down? But they look like sardines.
This vast daily movement is called the diel vertical migration. It is the largest synchronized migration on Earth, greater in numbers than all herds, all flocks, all swarms combined. And yet, despite its scale, this event remained hidden until World War II. Naval sonar operators detected a mysterious false seabed.
Oh, Eric, that's okay. I don't know how to swim either. Yeah, there's a lot of those that know how to swim. It does take a lot of practice, but not everyone can swim, and that's not a bad thing. You know? Not everyone can swim, Eric. There's something wrong with that.
That rose every night and sank every morning.
Otherwise, handicapped people can swim, but they can't because they're paralyzed.
Lore at all. It was light, an entire invisible world moving as one. The Twilight Zone is where the familiar.
It's so wild though how they never saw footage of these things. Like they just had it based off sonar and stuff. Like we're seeing 4K and 16K footage of this shit, like submarines. We can see live footage of it. It's so crazy.
Rules of life begin to bend. where transparency is armor, where light is used to hide, where billions of animals rise and fall in a rhythm older than humanity itself. This
I
is
love
the threshold of the deep, the first layer of a world.
Squid just farted.
It did? Oh no, that's ink. Why does it look like it looks like honey mustard? I know Squids can squirt ink that color.
Explain.
Neat.
Past 1 kilometer, all sunlight disappears.
I don't know how much it is in meters, but there is the continental shelf, which is like the shore. You got the apical, whatever the heck that is, where you can see the sunlight. The trilite, I guess that's where you can see the moon. I don't know. And then the midnight zone, I don't know what the heck that means. And then the ocean basin. It's like if you're going down to the Marina Trench.
We have reached the midnight zone, a realm stretching down to 4,000 meters. Here, there is no dawn, no dusk, only endless night. Temperatures hover just above freezing. The pressure is hundreds of times greater than at the surface.
Isn't the giant squid there too?
Yes,
this seems
I
like
think.
a world where nothing could survive. And yet, it is here that evolution becomes most creative. Take the dragonfish.
Oh, okay, the dragonfish is adorable. I'm sorry, it's so cute. Let me show this very quick. And I don't know how to swim either. Popo, high five. Oh, Paul, you lost. Daniel, you lost connection. I hate when that happens. I just finally finished unpacking everything. Oh, that's good, Bark. I understand. Your dad is a jackass. Honest, I'm so sorry to put that, Mark. He needs to know that if he does anything, definitely do not feel hesitant to call him out for it.
Creatures it can produce.
Oh my god!
It's so cute though.
Most eyes in the deep sea.
Yo, this is the type of fish that probably goes up to the other fish there, like goes up to the dude's girls, like, "Hey girl, you ever had some of this?"
Stupid.
You never had a real chocolate fish like me. Come here to pop fish.
Red light is invisible,
Oh,
which makes the dragonfish's glow a private searchlight. It illuminates prey
I can see that.
giving itself away.
The way this is moving is.
I know what it looks like.
It illuminates prey without giving.
Bro, y'all ever when you were younger had like little torpedoes in a pool and then you threw them and they went down like fast? It literally looks exactly like it, even down to the tail and everything. Like, I would grab this shit not knowing, be like, bit or something, right?
Itself away. Even more mysterious, its eyes are specially adapted to detect this hidden color.
You got aura like cardio.
Who?
Wavelength seen only by itself. Other predators here are massive.
Oh my god, ew! Yo, Jeff the killer ass fish! Bro, this shit dead ass.
Oh, wait, that's what it is?
Bro, look at his head and everything, his face. Next thing you know, we're going to hear a creepypasta about it.
Disappearance. Some fish are cloaked in ultra-black skin, so efficient at absorbing light that it reflects less than 0.5% of what touches it.
How is that possible?
Even when a spotlight from a submarine beams directly on them, they almost vanish.
Wow.
And then there are the anglerfish.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, but Nemo. But where's the antenna?
Perhaps
there it is.
Just hunters in the deep.
It's so ugly.
The female dangles a luminous lure in front of her mouth, drawing in unsuspecting prey. But her greatest mystery lies in reproduction. Males are born tiny, weak, and helpless. Their only task is to find a female, a nearly impossible feat in the vast dark ocean. When he does, he latches onto her with special jaws, fusing his body into hers.
Oh, what the?
Okay, that's pretty. That's pretty gross. But
creepy.
His organs wither away until he is little more than a sack of sperm, permanently attached, nourished.
More like rape, but I get it.
So your whole existence is just to kill yourself. These MFs die to be horny, but to them this is like survival to them.
It
okay,
is.
If I'm here, I'm good. I survive. Actually, not even survive. If you're turning into a sperm, it's not even the same thing.
By her blood.
Unicide.
It is one of the most extreme forms of sexual adaptation known in the animal kingdom.
That's interesting, though.
Not every animal.
Man. Okay, it's only 17 seconds. Let me see all the messages. Rosalina, I think he unpacked everything because since he got evicted. So because he had to do it overnight. And you always love creatures in general. Me too, Ed. Me too. I always still want to keep learning more about this stuff, to be honest. And Jerry, his reaction, it was uploaded. Yes, I'm not used to seeing in the bottom. It was uploaded yesterday.
This depth becomes an oasis.
Is that a dead squid and that's a skeleton? And oh, there's some cute little ones. Um, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Lula. Me desculpas. Your husband's a busa. I understand. Yeah, it will take time for it to heal because it won't happen overnight. And Brittany, yeah, I think that's a dead. It looks like a skeleton though. I'm not sure that you see here that he's reacting to.
Their communities for decades.
How weathering this?
And yet, even with submersibles, what we know of this zone is fragmentary. For every species documented, scientists believe dozens remain unknown.
Oh.
Each dive into the Midnight Zone uncovers creatures never before seen by science.
Okay, that's cute.
Animals with glowing eyes.
Bro, this is so crazy. These things don't even look real.
Bodies so fragile they disintegrate when brought to the surface. This is the
Oh, that is gorgeous. That's a squid? Oh, my Buddha. I love the color though. It's like my N64 game, my N64 controller that's a see-through. Ah.
A world where light is weapon. Where
I thought I lost light.
Is so fragile they disintegrate when
Okay.
the surface. This is the Midnight Zone.
The Midnight Zone. Got it. Did I see this good ability? Do you also wonder how many abandoned ships and yeah, I always wonder Violet. I don't know how many though, because I never learned about that. And for instance, it does look like a skeleton, doesn't it?
World where light
like this, like the ribs.
Where invisibility is survival. Where even reproduction follows rules beyond.
That's what gets sad like though. You're just in darkness forever. You don't have no fun. At least the fishes are top and stuff. Like they get the humans just like examine what we're doing and stuff. But here you're just in total darkness with light. Some of them exist for like fucking forever. Yeah, some of them are immortal or exist for like 500 years.
Into our imagination.
For them it's still light.
4 kilometers down, we
that's the fun, I guess.
Touch the bottom.
Oh yes, the Mason, right? You mean that myth, right? What is it? The Atlantis, because I know it's also SquarePants. They did an episode of that, the Atlantis SquarePants. Oh, a lot of people didn't like it though. It was more like a special, right? When they meet those blue whatever creatures that they are. It's such a good episode. I remembered. And you also scares yourself too. Same here. Same here. When I was younger, I remembered when my mother and I were visiting Joshua and Orcas. I can't imagine being underwater. I can't. I get so terrified of seaweed. Like when I was younger, I didn't want to touch it because what the heck is that? It looked like a dead fish, but with no face in it. Right? I'm thinking, ew, that's seaweed? It looks so gross looking. And that's on top of on the pier? Oh, it was so gross. So I just can't imagine, like, this is how people like live near the oceans and stuff. You know, you hate the ocean, dumbbell, but the creatures are cool. Same here. Because since I live in the desert, the desert life, I'm used to. But the ocean, no, not at all.
One of the largest habitats on Earth, covering more than half of the planet's surface.
Oh, damn it. It's like 4.
It is also one of the least understood.
I mean, darn it.
Here, there are no landmarks, no coral reefs, no kelp forests, no towering mountains. Just only a vast desert of mud stretching for thousands of kilometers in every direction.
So like Mars. I mean,
never rise above 4 degrees Celsius.
So the temperature is already like near sub-zero.
scarce. Survival here demands strategies unlike anywhere else on Earth. One adaptation is size. Many animals of the abyss are giants compared to their shallow water relatives.
There's like a little cute swirly little fish.
Temperatures never rise above.
It's kind of cute. Ew, look at that. It's like twirly. Oh, cute. It's like a little shrimp. What is that creature?
No coral reefs, no kelp forests, no towering mountains. Only a vast desert of mud stretching for thousands of kilometers in every direction. Temperatures never rise above 4 degrees Celsius. Food is scarce. Survival here demands strategies unlike anywhere else on Earth. One adaptation is size. Many animals of the abyss are giants compared to their shallow water relatives. Giant isopods, the size of puppies, scuttle across the sediment.
What?
The size of a dog? Ew, bro. I hate that. You know what it reminds me of? Seeing photos of like from ancient times and shit of like caterpillars that were the size of trees. It's actually so cute. You're saying that, but you see the shit where like where you get ew. Imagine the shit's like right in front.
Looks like a crab, but
normally tiny can grow longer than a human hand. Even the colossal squid, among the largest.
Right, Eleanor? And Mark, I've heard about the Bermuda Triangle. Yes, I have. I think that's for people that would go across the sea, but they can never escape. Right? If I recalled, I think so. Wait, Mason, are you serious? Where there's actually abandoned? I thought it was a myth. Really? I didn't know that. I see the fish emojis, Daniel. It is cute, isn't it, Strawberry? It's all like cute and twirly.
Thought to prowl these depths. Scientists called it.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that squid's meat could probably feed like a family for a month. Imagine killing a colossal squid. No, it would be more than a month. What?
This phenomenon, deep sea gigantism, but why it occurs remains an open mystery. Some suggest it conserves energy. Others think it provides better defense against scarce predators. The truth is, we still don't know.
A white lobster? Huh.
Another oasis of life arrives when giants from above fall. A dead whale sinking to the abyssal plain becomes a rare jackpot. Within hours, scavengers gather.
You know what's crazy? To them, this is probably the equivalent of like when we were younger and we had a classroom pizza party. They're like, yeah, let's fucking go, bro. We eat good, y'all.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mason. There's no Atlantis, but there's other cities. I didn't know that. That's so interesting.
Hey, man, hey, you want some? I got you, bro. You're probably really lit over this, man.
Within hours,
oh, those octopuses are so cute.
Sharks, hagfish, amphipods.
Sharks too?
Soon after, stranger creatures move in.
Ew.
Bone-eating worms called osidax.
We got pick the creature. Pick the sea creature.
Oils.
They look like eels.
Bones.
Wait, I think they are eels.
Entire ecosystems spring up on a single carcass, lasting decades.
Right. I've heard about that, Mark. Oh. Ed, I see that. Fish. Puffer fish and a squid.
The vampire squid, despite
Ew. Okay, the thing is, I'm not used to seeing octopus's eyes. I don't know why. Oh my god. Is that what they look like? The thing is, I never knew squids have eyes. I never, ew. It's beautiful, but it's horrifying.
Terrifying name.
Its eyes big.
It collects drifting particles of marine snow using long, sticky filaments. Even in the oxygen-starved,
it must be its mouth.
Using a blood pigment with the highest.
That kind of does have wholesome eyes.
It does. How big is it?
In this
white purple
of silt and silence, life is slow.
Oh, looks like a spider. Oh, cute.
Slowly. And live for centuries.
It looks like an anteater.
Can dwell at these depths.
Uh-huh.
Live over 400 years, the longest lifespan of any vertebrate known. Time itself seems to move differently here. And yet, even the abyss is not empty.
Oh.
Each grain of sediment hides countless microbes, recycling nutrients, sustaining a hidden food web.
Those look like little starfishes. So cute.
The abyssal plains remind us of Earth's scale. They cover more territory than all forests, grasslands, and deserts combined, yet remain largely unseen, unexplored, and unexplained. Beyond the abyssal plain lies an even deeper frontier.
It does, doesn't it, Cookies?
Carved by tectonic forces.
Oh, Usopp, definitely that jellyfish, the one that I liked, or that yellow octopus. Wait, no, Dina, that's not right. Right, the yellow squid, definitely those two. They look like little, they do, don't they, bro? But the funny thing is, they're moving really quick.
The Earth, places where one plate of the planet's crust slides beneath another, pulling the ocean floor down into
You know, it's kind of wild seeing it because we're just used to seeing the earthquake part of it. Seeing an actual earthquake movie is probably wild. Like seeing the plates just entirely change and shift.
Fathomable depths. Here,
seen the time the Europeans decided to see America.
Hades, the underworld. It stretches from 6,000 meters all the way down to the deepest known point on Earth, nearly 11,000 meters below the surface.
Wow.
To put that in perspective, if Mount Everest were dropped into the Mariana Trench, its peak would still be more than a mile underwater.
Are you
Conditions
serious?
there are almost beyond comprehension. Temperatures remain near freezing. Pressures can exceed 1,000 times what we experience at the surface.
What?
To a human body, it would be instantly fatal. And yet, life not only survives here, it thrives. Among the most astonishing creatures are the snailfish that inhabit the very bottom of trenches.
Snailfish?
Fragile, gelatinous, with thin, translucent skin, they look
Chopped.
too delicate to
Absolutely
exist in
chopped.
such a hostile world. Yet they are the deepest living vertebrates ever discovered, thriving where no other fish can.
Yeah, but if you're a swimming Chloe, same here. And my favorite anime, Brittany, One Piece, all the way. Also, I am a fan of Demon Slayer too. I didn't got a chance to watch it. I wish I did.
With unique molecules that keep
What
proteins
the?
functioning under crushing
Oh,
pressure.
that poor thing. It's a dead fish. Because the thing is, I remember when we were younger, we used to have a lot of pet fish. I always get terrified when my mother has to clean them up. I don't like looking at dead fish, unless it's for hunting. But
Other inhabitants are smaller but no less
Okay,
extraordinary.
how does this thing exist? Your whole existence is just to go like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's your whole existence? I would hate my life. Dead fish, dead ass. So unemployed. You gotta be like the unemployed of the trenches.
Amphipods, shrimp-like crustaceans, swarm across the trench floor
Huh.
in huge numbers. Recent studies found plastic fiber.
yep, snailfish. Wyatt. Yep, that's correct. And one time I almost drowned. You did, Mia. I can't imagine what that's like because I had a few incidents when I was drowning in pools.
Inside their bodies, proof that even these most remote habitats are touched by human waste.
We're so that plastic in their body. Wait, we're actually pieces of shit. How are we? The bro, they're in the deepest part of
Wait,
the ocean.
what?
Them up that badly? What is this creature? Oh, hell no. What is that thing? No, there is no way it's a real creature.
It looks like a manatee.
Close your mouth, head ass.
It's a manatee.
A sobering reminder.
Oh, that's
that
pretty cool.
is not as isolated as we once believed. At
Who's shooting?
takes an even stranger.
Somebody started shooting.
It has to be a volcano.
I know I'm not the only one that saw that. I saw a couple of gunshots.
Because underwater volcanoes do exist.
Chemicals spewing
Tell me, silly.
hydrogen
They got gang wars now,
sulfide, methane, even metals dissolved in superheated water. Entire communities of worms, clams, and crabs depend on these
There's so
microscopic
many.
pioneers. It
Cute.
is a food web based
Yeah, kind
on
of looks like maggots.
not photosynthesis, showing
Kinda.
us that life can exist in conditions utterly alien to the surface.
Wow.
These discoveries fuel a larger question. If life can adapt to such extremes here on Earth, could it not also exist on other worlds?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Icy moons like Europa and Enceladus
Oh boy,
cover
we're hearing space science.
their frozen crusts, warmed not by sunlight, but by
Not even that. I'm pretty sure scientists proved that we have like 400 similar Earth habitable type of planets or whatever.
Yep.
But we can't get to them.
because
Don't talk to me like-
they're too far because they're light years ahead of us.
So you don't believe in aliens or like people existing on other planets or something? You gotta be dumb to not at least.
Oh, also, I gotta tell my Arizona viewers. I looked up on our subreddit. I see why a lot of us believe in aliens. It's not Starlink, but I think we had like another meteor that hit us. Someone posted it in front of their porch. I don't know what the heck it is. It's not a satellite. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it didn't got enough views, but it had to be another meteor again. No wonder we love space. Well, I'm one of them, and I do. Maybe that's where my fetish comes from because I love aliens and whatnot, and Wesley used to do that. So, there was a meteor that basically hit in someone's porch. I need to download the video. Maybe do a video of it later on. But it was beautiful because the light was a teal color. It was just shooting down, right, and then it just vanished. I'm thinking, what the heck? It's not, it can't be a satellite. It had to be a meteor. Yeah, I think so, Francis. Another, right? And remember when that guy died with the submarine? Oh, and I think the Simpsons made an episode about that. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know his name though. And Zara, I only found out how to swim. Really, Zara? Well, that's awesome. Really? Excuse me, because I thought I know some police officers, right? They have to learn how to swim, especially if you had to catch criminals. Because I've seen some of those videos, which is really interesting. And did you know the Titanic is still not completely dissolved? Oh, hey, Daniel, right? Yeah, that's gonna take years. Because it's so huge.
These are just like little little krill, little fishes, like weird creatures. The universe is way too big for that to not happen.
Internal heat. To study the Hadal Zone is to glimpse the possibilities of extraterrestrial oceans. And yet, despite its importance, we know almost nothing about the trenches.
Cute.
Fewer people have visited the Mariana Trench than have stood on the surface of the moon.
Are you
Each
serious?
dive brings back creatures unknown to science, from translucent sea cucumbers drifting like parachutes to gelatinous blobs with no clear anatomy.
Oh, that's really
To microbes
what the
whose
heck?
metabolisms remain a mystery. For centuries, humans imagined the trenches as lifeless.
So, Eric, yeah, what question you have? Some kid here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Eric, definitely tell your teacher about it, okay? And if he keeps bothering you, ask your teacher if you could sit in a different seat in class so you won't get near him. And also tell your dad about it. You don't need to go through this. My kids can be such jerks sometimes. Also, you know what? Call him a fish head because he's so ugly. Because he has no kindness. That makes him an ugly person. And I hope he cries after that. He deserves it. Well, he's a poopy head, Eric. Tell him that his face is so ugly that he looks like a rotten fish that stinks like poop. I mean, okay, that one. Wait, I got a better one. He is so ugly. He looks like like a big puffer fish that smells like dirty. Wait, that smells like toilet seaweed. You should tell him that. That'll definitely hurt his feelings. Honestly. And I bet he has germs too. Because I know a lot of kids your age. Oh my god. I know what they'd be carrying. Especially when I was your age. You don't deserve that. Oh, I don't know why Eric has to keep going through this. I mean, I know he's in elementary, but still, man, kids suck.
Silent graves.
Because I was there when I was this age, so I know by experience.
What we found instead is resilience. Life that bends, reshapes, and reinvents itself to endure the most extreme pressures imaginable. For all we have seen, the deep sea remains a world of questions, More than 80% of the ocean is still unexplored.
Really?
Each dive into the depths, each ROV expedition brings back creatures never before imagined. Transparent fish, glowing worms, jellies that break every rule of biology.
Huh.
It is a world where discovery is not rare, but constant.
Oh, it opened its mouth. Ugh.
It's
It
kinda-
looks like nails. Teeth literally just looks like nails.
It looks kind of
God
cute.
damn.
I don't know why.
Close that mouth.
Even among the animals we know, so much.
It looks like a dolphin. That's like a swordfish combined. That's cute.
Okay, I might be tripping, but like this kind of looks like an elephant.
Oh yeah, elephant.
Why do so many
Yo, look at its eyes.
Oh, cute.
What?
Adorable.
What happened? Yo, that's Loki one.
It's so
Ugly elephant.
cute.
Its eyes have a LED around them. Do you know how tough it would be if like humans had LED?
I wish we had that. It's so cute though. Wait, what is?
The colossal squid, the amphipods, the length of a human hand.
And they gotta thug it out.
Others turn nearly invisible or cloak themselves in ultra black skin.
That vibe was almost your camera.
Oh,
The greatest mystery of
that's
all,
cute.
maybe
Oh, my nose.
nearly 3/4 of deep sea life produces
Oh my
light.
god, I love this fish.
Yet the
Me
fish are
too.
very wild. Hunting, hiding, mating, or simply
Okay, that's a cool
we
squid.
still cannot explain.
Mommy, can I get a cookie? Ask your fish. Can I get one or two more cookies? Like you just look very
So-
scared. You literally
He even put ew. Well, Eric, tell your teacher that. Tell your teacher that he put burgers on you, and he needs to get detention. That is disgusting. You know what? I want to do something like because like not to get him in trouble. It's something harmful. You know what you should do, Eric? Okay, if he has a notebook, right? How I'm gonna do this because this is getting too far. You should do like a drawing of a poop and color it, and then say that one of your classmates that you're friends with. That way he could get himself in trouble for what he did to you. Say that, oh yeah, you stink, but you can write your friend's name on it, like as a little prank, and then you basically slip it in his folder if you're able to without him looking. Like if he goes to the bathroom or somewhere. I mean, I'm not sure they'll get him in trouble though, because this is getting way too far. And if he gets mad at you, you can tell the teacher, and that way he can get himself in trouble. Because that is so disgusting. I'm so sorry, Eric. That is disgusting. Gosh. That is if a swordfish and dolphin. Oh, yeah, that's true, Eleanor. That's true. And it's interesting how many different types of sea creatures there are. Right, Jerry? There's a lot of them, aren't they? Also, I know a lot of you got to go to bed in 10 minutes.
like Captain Tell, like the FBI guy. Puppy dog eyes. All right, listen, dude. Lock in. You know what I'm saying? Calm down. Life isn't that serious. Don't take it like that.
Many of these species evolved such complex chemical systems, or why some can glow in
Oh.
colors that no other animal can see.
Oh, that's
there are
cool.
deeper puzzles still. For now, these are
Okay,
mysteries
that's
without
adorable.
explanation.
That's adorable.
Perhaps that is what makes them so powerful. They remind us that Earth still holds secrets. Secrets worth protecting.
Yeah, that was a cool video. Oh my god.
Really cool video. And then something about wolves. And Chernobyl. I'll say that one tomorrow. But this is getting out of hand for Eric. Your dad has been boarding you the whole day. Mark, if you have any earphones, definitely write it around him. And let him just exhaust himself because you know what? Your dad is a jerk. Well, okay, jackass for the way he's treating you. Because I don't understand why, God, man, you and Eric are going to a really difficult time. And what is that? And my reaction exactly. Wait, Mark, how did he threaten you? And Sherman, it's my pleasure. Because I know calling the police on him won't do any good because I know he owns that house. The thing is, Mark, at this point, I think you should buy a lock, like for your own door, so that um he won't bother you if you're able to get one. Because your dad has some really serious anger issues. He does. Like it's bad enough that you had to pack everything. Because of course, I don't want you to be on the streets. Plus, you won't be able to talk with us anymore. Okay, so I told him I will tell. Right. Oh, I understand. I totally understand, Mark. I totally understand. I just hope that he does see that as a threat, but in a really serious way from you, because he can't be treating you like this. He can't. He cannot. Also, for the ones that are afraid of spiders, don't worry. This is not that big. This is what they look like. Let me find a good video. So this is our tarantula that we have here. Because Usopp, like I'm thinking, oh, there's an ad again. I'm thinking if he did call the police, right, he won't be able to like pay the ransom. I know his dad does, regardless of how much of an idiot that he basically is. And that's the only way for him to survive. So he won't be off with this. He won't be on the street. It actually makes sense. Right, Princess Spider? But Mark, you don't deserve any of this.
What can go wrong by keeping an Arizona blonde? Oh my! I want to put my other Arizona blonde in this enclosure over here because I think this enclosure is just perfect for her because the height over here is not as big. And as you come over here, I mean, you can see she is not that big. I think she's about a good 4-5 inches. Yeah,
Looks
so
more
I
like
think
3
that
inches.
enclosure would be perfect for her. What you guys think? Yeah, I think that would be good.
3.5.
Let's go get her into this enclosure and
Let's see. I want to see her up close. I want to see her up close. Oh, cute.
go move it, move it. Okay,
Oh, the
now
little
what I'm gonna
belly.
do is just make sure she comes out.
Oh, so
now I'm
cute.
gonna cover up the height so she doesn't go back in. Because once she goes in, there's like no way. Look at that. There's
So
like no way she's
cute.
gonna come out and if you into the food. Because if you want to see, like she made the height like all the way back down here. So if she comes all the way down there, there's like no way to get her out. But I don't trust this girl because I mean, despite me saying Arizona blondes are the best beginner species, one of the best, and then that they are super docile. This girl, she's not docile. She will kill. No, just kidding. I mean, she's very, very food aggressive and pretty defensive.
He sounds
So I
Mexican
honestly don't
too.
want to check that out. Yep, you don't want to mess with this girl. She's the total opposite of my other Arizona blonde. And other Arizona blonde is the chillest thing you will ever see.
I'm just afraid if I get a Sparta like that and I accidentally squish on them and then, oh my god, that's my phobia.
Dog. So yeah, girl, I don't want to handle you. I want you to go. I want you to walk out the enclosure so you can go.
I love
into
its
the
belly.
You want me to handle you? I'm not sure.
I don't know why. I just love how hairy it is. It's so cute. I don't know why. So Lisa, I mean Eleanor, I'm sorry. Nice spider. Yep, that's the cute spider, said Isaac. This was uploaded 4 years ago, and the YouTuber is Exotics Lair. Yep, Arizona Blonde Shelby. I didn't know we even have this in our state. I looked it up from Reddit because I was bored. And yeah, I don't think they have this in other states. We have this spider. So it's a tarantula, right? It's just a larger version of a spider. So I'm just shocked. Wow, a lot of people actually have. A lot of people have one. I live in Arizona, Sonoran Desert, and see these in my backyard. Lucky. And do catch and release a lot, and all have been really calm. I love these. Also, the fire leg and the red knee. Oh, I never heard of them. So these tarantulas don't pose a threat. Yep. What you need to be wary of are the scorpions. I've never seen them. No, they're called bark scorpions, but they're way dangerous. I'll keep that in mind. Bark scorpions. Okay.
Not even a single bit. Because see, she's always like, you know what?
That's so
Of course I'm
cute.
gonna hold this girl.
Oh, so cute.
Hey, what are you doing, girl?
Oh, so
She is thick. She is fat. Check that out.
She
Look at the
is.
size of her butt compared to her head. Exactly. The size of her butt compared to her head is insane because she is a crazy eater. Anything you drop in front of her, she goes boom. So yeah, I don't want to mess with this girl. Should I get catch tough? I don't know, but for now, I think it's fine. She seems to be in a good mood today. I mean, despite her being defensive, just not. Maybe she's not in a good mood today. But
It's
yeah,
so
why did I glue this
cute.
over here?
Darn
I
it.
put her on that side so she can go up straight away. Such a genius. Girl, go down, go down. We're going to the other side. We're going to the other side. Yo, go. Move it. Move it. You need an exercise, man. Walk faster. Look at the size of your. Yeah, exactly. You need an exercise. And you're going to lose weight if you don't walk like this. Look, look, just walk up. Oh, no. Don't bite me. Okay?
It's so precious. I'm not an arachnophobe. I'm glad I'm not. I'm so glad I'm not. Oh, it's so cute. So Hibiki does videos about spiders, huh? Nice. It sucks his channel is not doing as well though. Wow, he's the spider expert. The most tragic way Toronto dies. I'll probably watch it my own time. Oh, it drowned itself. Poor thing. Oh, so cute. Anyway, Cookies had to go to bed. Lauren has to go to bed. Oh, damn it. It's 9:30. All right. Well, for the ones that are still here until the next half hour, I think it's time for being here. Let me bring up the, it's the, uh-oh. What was it? Crap. Oh, crap. It was, oh, no. I forgot the name of the scorpion. Darn it. What was the name? I don't remember. Man, I don't remember the name of it. Crud. It's just so weird. So that is the most dangerous? That's in our state, huh? That glows in the dark. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's just so weird. I've never seen it, though. So they're really deadly. But it looks so cute. Darn it. It got a little tail. I'll get it in mind. All right, so Garnet and Wyatt went to sleep. Purple went to sleep. Okay, Ashante went to sleep. I thank all of you so much for being here today. All right, so I guess I can play something random and turn the screen back to me. Because I know Dumbo, Greg, Mason, and Mia will be here for the next, 25 minutes? Oh, wait, Eric, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I thought I switched my legs. Oh, yeah. I'm not watching that reactions because of that stupid talking hat. Can't stand him. Man, I swear, I wish that video went viral because I don't appreciate that. All right, yeah, that's right. Anyway, because it's one of the reaction channels I like. They react to his videos because I know they probably don't know about it. Man, he could go to hell for what he basically did. Ooh, what was the vetting in your birth year? Let me see. Oh, hey, Greg. So Eric went to bed. I didn't notice he did. He was real behaved. Because he was asking a lot about like geography and sea animals, I think. And so I hope you sleep well. You too, Brittany.
Well, let's see what was invented the year that you were born. I was born in 2001. So in 2001, Wikipedia was invented and the first generation iPod.
Oh, yes, a lot.
Tesla Motors was founded,
Greg.
and MySpace was founded, the first ever social media platform on Earth. In 2005, the GOAT of all social media platforms,
YouTube,
was created, as well as Google Maps. Shout out to Google Maps and all of the millions of views it has accumulated. In 2007, the first generation iPhone was created, as well as Android.
And Lola, what is not just me? I forgot to share that video, but the pro. I'll show that tomorrow.
When Google released the first ever version.
Yeah, I remember that very first phone. I didn't own it, but man, we came a long way. Wow. We came a long way since.
Android. This was the beginning of the whole Android versus iPhone beef. In 2009, Bitcoin was released, WhatsApp was created, and Uber was created. Where would my life?
Uber was been around since I was in high school? I didn't do that. Really? That's insane. And it's about, thank you for being here, love. Hope you sleep well. Chinese internet even real? Okay, that's AI, so that video I'm skipping over. And Isaac, well, thank you for being here. Oh, my nose. Yeah, me either, Mason. I was 14. So that's basically what we got, the iPhone 3G or something, I think. Or 3DS. Oh, my nose.
So in a world full of fake videos, scam live streams, and perhaps even the idea that
Wait, I don't know if sure Rich went to bed.
the village version knockoff of the Korean K-pop group. But that's just the tip of the iceberg because these are pretty tame. You know, the idea is entertainment, and you get
Oh wait, this is like how internet is in China. Ah.
thing will flip over when his assistants drag him.
And thank you for being here as well, Chloe. Bonnery. And Shelby, I hope you sleep well, hon, especially what you had to put up with today.
Then you have these guys.
Oh, he did? Oh, whoops. Thank you for telling me, Dumbo.
Similar thing where they dance whenever they get a donation. He tries to eat, but he can't.
Huh.
It says the caption on top says AI cannot compete with when humans get crazy.
Of course not. And Dumbo, take your time. Oh, I'm starting to get tired too. I need to, yeah, because I didn't get that much sleep. Wait, where are these memes today? I'm kind of curious. Darn! The most suddenly banned YouTube channels? That's a good one. Why am I getting all the good stuff right now? This link. Okay, I'll keep my pictures in mind. And also, muchas gracias por la visita a mi canal de YouTube. I hope you sleep well. So my nose is so stuffy. Oh, it's a VTuber. I don't really care for VTubers that much unless it's Pico Spray.
Dude, and sometimes you don't even deserve it.
Thank you! Finally, man!
Well, okay, her voice is a little bit annoying. Not to be mean. I don't know. Some of these YouTubers kind of react. A mom hides in a swamp with a baby to evade cops. Why? Anyway. Okay. Eleanor, thank you for being here. You have a good night as well. And Daniel, I hope you sleep well as well. It's my personal review of inspiration. Why is my nose like this? Mason, about the pastor, right? Tell me. And let's see, what else could I look up right now? That American Dad episode Crooked Carter uploaded. Oh, that's a classic. I'll watch that later. And thank you so much for being here. Oh, I hope you sleep well. Mason, are you serious? And Lisa, thank you for being here. Hope you sleep well. Like how you call my hero. He got released. That's just great. That's just great. Why did they release him? So Zelda, oh boy, you're not gonna like hearing this. Well, Mason, he could tell you it's not good. Not to mention he's been homophobic towards Mason as well, but is worded that. How on earth did he got released? I was hoping he could get 5 years. And Selena, no problem. I hope you sleep well. See the little star. And they had to use the bathroom again. Yeah, my nose.
$12K. How was the podcast? It was amazing. Probably the best podcast we've ever. Probably one of the better podcasts I've ever done.
Because they're supposed to have evidence, right, Mason?
It's funny because it's like, this has been a relatively
your hair?
tumultuous year.
Yeah.
And Francis, por eso just be all.
As a
Salute.
political commentator, the more angry and resentful other political commentary against people get, then the more they. And you have an article written about you. Why would you talk about that?
You better not be thinking this is about me. I don't care. It's fine. It's good content for me.
Of course, of course. That's ridiculous. They couldn't find enough evidence. That darn bastard. Mason, you should definitely go to another church. I'm so sorry, hon. I am. That bastard. And people want to know why we film everything on phones now. So stupid. If I hope you sleep well, honestly. Blessed Mary. I can't believe it. Good night, Brett. Oh wait, I need to show Kansas City tomorrow. I can't believe that. I can't. Wow.
You know he doesn't. Like, what are we talking about?
They clearly don't care. That's one thing. They don't care at all.
With the president.
Oh, God.
That's ridiculous.
And by the way, this was the extent of XQC's live stream of Trump.
And people wonder why victims can't speak up sometimes.
Because all day.
Current president. But I guess he's not considered a political streamer
because that's not his entirety of his content. And him being on Aiden's stream while Aiden interviewed Donald Trump for 5 minutes is not equivalent to you spending hours.
And Melody, hope you have a good night. I love the watermelon emoji there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian, I know.
Who also wasn't nominated, by the way. He was not nominated.
But
That's why I can't stand some
I don't think
churches. I
AT&T has
can't.
an issue with XQC in the same way that they have an issue with it. I wonder why. You didn't have a whole live stream with Trump like Aiden Ross did. Maybe Clapton was the red young vote, and Aiden Ross had so many streams from the Clintons who was an actual Nazi and anti-America. Yeah, I mean XQC. XQC what?
Yeah, my nose.
Donald Trump. And I don't think AT&T has.
And Jerry, thank you for being here. Man, I might close my eyes for a few minutes. I know it's getting late because I've been so drowsy. I need to get more sleep.
Do you think streaming with the president for like a day or like a few hours is the same as making political content every day?
He streamed with Donald Trump. Jesus. That in and of itself is a perfect example of it.
I don't understand this at all. It's crazy. And yeah, what is this? And it's nuts. Of course, obviously, XQC isn't a political creator. How do you even say this? Like, what do you mean? Judy Cinderell on why problematic streamers weren't nominated. Okay, so here we go.
And Mark, thank you for telling me everything. I hope to Buddha for the best of you and your stinky father. I hope so. And Mason, if he does, that's evidence that he would get locked up. I don't blame you. I know. Your pastor is a psychopath. He is. I know he won't. That's for sure. Man, Brian, thank you for being here. Honestly, yeah, I definitely need to take a couple minute nap. Just for a couple minutes. Well, for 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look up why Pokemon Z, whatever it is. Oh, it looks human. Wait, what about you, Sudaba? I'm sorry. Here, Zeno talks with Basic because he needs justice. Grading all those papers, maybe. Oh, Greg, I could imagine. That's why Eric's been here this whole time. I'm gonna have Zelda talk to Basic because he needs justice. What happened to him? I'm gonna close my eyes for a few minutes.
Come on. That is not Demi Lovato. That's Demi Lovato.
Okay.
We've reached a strange point in beauty standards where the more perfect you look, the less beautiful you are. Wild take. But hear me out. Some of the most beautiful women in the world don't look like themselves anymore. They've become so snatched, so sculpted, so symmetrical, and now their faces all look perfect, but not in a good way. So let's get this straight. I'm kind of nervous about this video because the last thing I want to do is speak down on a woman's face. That's brutal, but something about the new standard face doesn't sit right anymore. Literally. And there's young girls growing up all around the world thinking that this is right. We're going to talk about the almost pretty girl. The girl who has every feature that can make her beautiful according to beauty standards. But these features have literally cut out the warmth, the emotion, and that little bit of life that used to make someone beautiful. This video is going to be a whole lot of tough love, so if you cannot stand heat, the oven is going to be on 450 degrees, so sorry, you're going to have to get out the kitchen. Welcome to the Girl Talk Video. Subscribe, get classy, and leave it just because of it for free, and hopefully at the end of this video, we become besties and you will take that next step. Now, before we spiral any deeper into this almost pretty rabbit hole, because trust me, it goes deep, I need to show y'all an app that literally pays you to do stuff you already do on your phone, and that's FreeCash. cash and get red flags. But with a 4.8-star rating on Trustpilot and a huge community of people earning extra cash daily, I am so excited to put y'all on. You can play games, complete surveys, or do small offers, and the best part is you actually get paid for it. Yeah, I earned over $60, and my favorite game so far has been Dice Dreams. If you know me, I'm always trying to find something to stimulate my mind instead of scrolling on social media. And this game definitely keeps me entertained. Now they have over 5,000 games, different surveys, and offers to choose from, so there's something for everyone. You can withdraw at just $20, which is great because most apps make you wait to like 100. So when you're ready to cash out, you can choose PayPal, Bitcoin, Amazon gift cards, and so many other options. You can literally do this while watching TV, waiting for your food at a restaurant, or when you're just bored and scrolling on your phone. Not to mention you can earn more money by inviting your friends and family to play. I love that Free Cash isn't one of those sketchy apps that make you wait weeks for your money. I withdraw instantly and actually see it hit my account, so I'm definitely keeping an eye out for my earnings this week. So if you want to try it out, sign up using the link or QR code on screen because you'll get a $5 sign-up bonus when you start your first offer. Depending on your country, the layout might be slightly different, but the process is still the same. Try Free Cash using my link, claim your $5 bonus, and start earning cash today. Back then, beauty wasn't perfect, but that's exactly what made it perfect. Since celebrities have always been the blueprint for what beauty is supposed to look like, they're our main focus for today. And in the early 2000s to 2010s, not only could you see women with natural beauty, you could see faces that looked completely different from each other. Before Instagram face, beauty used to be bold. Faces were striking and complex, and you could actually remember them. No one tried to blend in with one another, and no one looked the same. There used to be so much mystery and diversity to women. Faces were textured, asymmetrical, and expressive. You can open magazines like InStyle, Essence, and Teen People and see girls and women like Beyonce, Mandy Moore, Kiki Palmer, Amanda Bynes. And I'm not going to sugarcoat this and make it seem like the beauty standards back in the day couldn't be toxic. Thigh gaps and cheekbones were still glorified. Let's get that sound. And yeah, you was the dentist, but you refused to have your gap closed. Do you really think you can have a covered up contract with the gap closed? Yes, why not? This is how people think. Even if you're compatible. It's not marketing. So you feel it was okay to get, I don't know, completely closed.
Well, I guess you just let the gap wide open for another girl, baby.
I agree. Heirloom chic is a style popularized in the early 1990s fashion and characterized by pale skin, dark circles underneath the eyes, emaciated features, androgyny, and stringy hair, all traits associated with the abuse of or other drugs. The 1996 article in the LA Times stated that the fashion industry had a nihilistic vision of beauty that was reflective of drug addiction.
I'm just going to say this. If the beauty standards back in the day weren't toxic, women wouldn't look like how they look today. Moral of the story, women used to look like themselves. And I know that kind of sounds like an oxymoron because, of course, women look like themselves. But when you take a look at today, it makes sense behind the same thought.
Oh my eyes are getting heavy.
Beauty started to feel outdated.
So, wait, what was it, Mason? I'm so sorry. An NFL player at DP, they, right. Yeah, me, I'll tell you about it. Oh, I know little bits of it. I need to study it more often. Yeah, Eric, right? Because you're Canadian. Yeah, come to think of it, you know what? I'm gonna come back to this looks later. Speaking of sports, right? Oh yeah, okay, good. We got 5 minutes left. Well, before you gotta go to bed. I want to look this up so badly. Canadian hockey. I got to see this. Because since we had our hockey team, they're in Utah for some reason. I know Canadians love their hockey, eh? I'm just glad that our state had it. We just moved, that's all. Because only certain states have hockey. What about the teams? Man, I really dozed off. You do good. That's awesome, eh? I always want to watch it though. I don't know why I did it.
The two goalies took their beat to a whole new level.
I don't like the music choice though. Well, I don't want to, but I want to choose Alberta. Alberta for sure. I can't find any. Wait, what, Mason? Right, Greg? I know you've been working a lot. And then you have. Wait, what's going on with Mia? Oh, Canada against Russia? Cool. Oh, because of your possible customers? Mia, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. But Mason, what do you want to tell me? I'm just awful that we had to put up with. Oh, I got a better idea. Hold on. This is me for Greg before he goes to bed. Oh, I know just the video for him. Just the video. I didn't forget. Huh, it's amazing. I slept for what? Yeah, Dion, I think he did sleep for 5 minutes. I feel a little refreshed. Weird how my body is like that. And then we got like a few minutes, so this would be perfect. All right. Well, I can't find a hockey one, but
Is there another Vietnam going on?
yeah, I knew the same would be attractive. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Stop him! He's expressing his faith, eh?
Stupid!
Hold on, we're just finishing tuna.
Yeah, I never knew about the drug law though. You love the Sisters? You me too. Yeah, the Sisters 8, Greg. I know you gotta go bed in a minute. I forgot that's a thing because he got a lot of Indians up there. It took another sip.
Today, Mounties busted a major American drug smuggling ring. Former U.S.
You read this episode, Greg? Yeah, you got quite a few Canadian references. Matt Groening loves your country.
We've confiscated your car and its contents.
And the French language.
You leave Canada, but never return.
Vous êtes permis de quitter le Canada, mais vous n'avez plus le droit de rentrer.
I am a big fat French idiot.
Je suis un gros.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
We let everyone down.
Wait, what's 47? Wait, what? We got a record. Wait, we did? And double, I forgot what, I don't remember what episode it is.
No drinking in public. Hey, where'd it go?
Fat ass.
Nothing like canceling employee drug plan to make one feel so at peace with the universe.
I agree, sir.
Shut up. I'm so sick of you, Smithers. Your toadying, your complete agreeability, your gasping on the floor. Smithers, some sort of hijink.
Wow, Mr. Burns, this is ours, you idiot. But yeah, I had to share that episode very quick before Greg has to go to bed in a second. Oh, I remember that episode of The Simpsons. Tua? Oh my god, I haven't heard her name in eons. Shrek 5 is getting worse, and that's in Spanish. By La Luta Variada. You know what? I need to type all this in. You miss watching The Simpsons, Mia? Me too. It just sucks we don't have cable though. I don't care about the Lighthouse anymore. I tried to open my notes, but it won't open. You know what? I'm just gonna move on and not remember the stupid names. Wait, what are kids posting YouTube shorts? Well, they're kids. They're gonna post a lot of weird stuff. Oh, every cartoon that The Simpsons visited? Oh my. And Eric, Greg, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here, eh? Honestly. And, oh, by the way, Greg, your son, he has went through some bullying, but he'll tell you, though, because of those obnoxious children. Literally, in his class. Let's see. La Luta Variada. Alright, good. I got that channel down. And Mia, I hope you sleep well as well. I hope for the best of your work tomorrow. So I guess it's all you two now. And oh yes, my pleasure for sharing the Sisters clip. And for talking with Eric. My pleasure. Mason, me too. Honestly. Man, and people wonder why Christians get hated so much. I never understood why. Ooh, the Sisters tier list. And I know that's AI. Yuck. I don't want you. I know a lot of people use AI. 33? Wow, Mason, that's impressive.
With his World War II flame called
Really?
Elvina. And this episode had it all. A candy-fueled train-spotting parody, Homer crashing into the Queen because if you come to London, you're sure to have tea with the Queen. The Blair. Now, Tony's cameo apparently required 8 months of negotiations, but only actually 15 minutes to record the thing. In fact, he only really agreed to appear if he could promote British tourism.
There's so much to see here. Parliament, Stratford-on-Avon, White Cliffs of Dover.
And although he wants to give off a suave, sophisticated James Bond persona, Homer.
You had him since you were a kid, Mason? And yet he treats you like this? Oh my gosh. I don't blame you. I'm so glad I stopped going to church. I mean, I like going. I just don't like how the way they act, though. I'm so sorry to hear that. But Mason, thank you for so much for everything. Man. I hope you'll get I hope you get justice. I hope you do. And Dumbo, this is for you very quick.
To go through every single community shown in the Walking Dead series and rank all 20 of them.
20 communities?
I'd quickly like to lay down some ground rules for how each community is being ranked. Firstly, we are going to assume that we are a part of each community. So, for example, Terminus, we don't have to worry about being eaten because we are essentially the cannibals in that scenario. And secondly, we've assessed each community on the following factors: comfort, food and water supplies, leadership, defense, longevity, and how much.
Just for like 3 minutes.
So now you know the stipulations that have gone into the rankings. Let's get straight into the video.
Last place?
Coming in at dead last by quite some margin as well is the feral human community we saw in season 11 episode.
Oh, I'm not there yet. Oh crap. Oh, I'm not there yet. Oh, no. Shit. Season 11? We're what? Season 5? Crap. Yes. Well, actually, Demo, good question. I kind of don't want, we could watch this tomorrow because I don't want to get spoiled. It's the same guy. I kind of want to keep her because she's been surviving pretty well. And I did give her the little piece of the green bean because I knew that spiders could eat them. And since it's a large star, she basically has a lot of oxygen. So I'll probably just keep her till she dies. Plus, I've always wanted to find another Daddy Long Leg, especially how we got Blackie. Well, that fell. So, um, I want to keep her. Plus, it kind of gives like progress too. To see how long, um, that she can survive, right? Plus, it's kind of nice having a little extra company when I'm by myself. Right, Dumbo? I'm gonna shut up tomorrow because I don't want to. I want to know what's happening in season 11. Not yet. I'm thinking like, what? Like season 11? Like that's a weird start. So yeah, it's that same channel that he did all the episode reviews. So I'm gonna say that for tomorrow, hopefully. Right? Plus, I thought for Juppy, it'd be like a good therapy session for anyone that has a phobia of spiders. I know you do. At least she's a little one. Oh, Aspect got this uploaded. Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta go to sleep, right? Dumbo, are you serious? Tell me. A lot of comments though. Okay, I understand. Yeah, that's okay. You can tell me about it tomorrow. I might, I might find about it. But go ahead and tell me the poll or the usual. Shit.
And I'm serious about pretty much everything else.
Oh, that's cute.
Ingredients for childhood.
Any Super Mac? Like mac and cheese? Okay, I'm glad I didn't skip over that ad. Cool. Okay, don't want to be a poll tonight. I would definitely need to do my polls early because my Macbook does take forever to load up. So maybe like around 1:30. And then I'll start streaming at 2:30 because I know my MacBook is gonna really lag. I just hope that I I hope I won't oversleep. If that helps some, Bill.
I have no clue why the time limit, but of course, me being me, I missed it. So I gotta wait until January to have another shot or appeal. But I won't be waiting for that because I have given up. The reason why YouTube thinks I release content is probably because of videos like Shrek, that says Eve, or Spider-Man, that he's just made, or Star Wars, that's just Star and War. Where they're very simple edits that I don't think YouTube agrees is very transformative.
And that's correct. Yes. Yep.
And movies to serve a joke more than actually transforming it into something completely new. I don't think I can argue against YouTube that these videos are transformative enough. So the only way to remonetize this channel is to delete those videos. And, yeah, I'm not gonna delete
French fandoms.
They have too much significance.
Yep, to not worry about the polls, right, or the votes.
Intellectual rest to share the remarkable wisdom in debate about the
I remembered
greatest questions. Now, but on a real note, I've never seen a website so fucking strange. This shit is almost alien in nature. Taking a stroll through Forest Coast, I refuse to believe that these people walk among us. Like on one hand, you got
Among Us
stupidity in its purest form, and on the other hand, you got utter insanity. This is low-key like yin and yang, except there's no good, and it's all shit. Because apparently, Coral's real obsessed with food. I'm finding a lot of shit-related content for no reason. What the fuck is this? Now, obviously, a lot of these posts are just trolls like this one.
Good night, Dumbo. And I told Jumpy that you said good night. Cute. Yeah, little spider, that shamrock. I think, but yeah, it definitely remind me of that coyote thing. I just hope I won't know exactly where you live in your state. But I'm really shocked to hear that. Oh, most people voted cheese pizza for their favorite food, or cheese food. Not many for Gophers crackers. Interesting. Man, whoever said cheese pizza, they could go to hell for it that way. But no, it's the food. All right, let me screenshot everything. Or at least the poll, and then some of your comments. Okay. Yep, you did. Dumbo, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yeah, basically the usual, so to speak. I'm probably just gonna take a break from uploading now. That way, that Mexican Vito will do well. And I want to see.
Is to have just the right amount of insanity. You know when you see it. It's hard to describe, but you'll just know. Here's the first one, and you'll be the judge.
I need to delete my.
13-year-old daughter put her hand in the toilet and pick up my foot. Should I finish her? Like, this is just too crazy to casually make up. It's a 50-50 on this one, but this next one is definitely real. But before we get to that, this video is sponsored by Reiki. You know, I prepared a professional setup for an unboxing segment.
Oh yeah, what Eric said.
Hell, I even bought some damn books. But then I forgot to put the unboxing. I ain't gonna lie, as soon as I got the box, I immediately opened that shit up, and I don't regret it one bit. This is at an affordable price. Raycon delivers the same premium sound quality as big brands, but at half the price.
Oh, Eric, I didn't tell him what an eel is. Good. I'll have to tell him that tomorrow. Because I know they were like weird fish that kind of conduct electricity. All right, well, you know what? I don't need to screenshot everything because it's going to freeze anyway. And Double, yes, you have. Yes, you have. So my mother's birthday is in 9 days. Wait, no, well, yeah, I think 9 days because the 27 doesn't count. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Dumbbell. And I hope you sleep well. And tell Whiskers to send me out. And think about Whiskers.
Raycon.com/JBS open to get up to 30% off, and thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring this video. If my 13-year-old daughter is not doing anything bad, what reason